Good morning, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to TCS Rockets Twitch channel here. We're going to be playing some cEDH today. It's going to be the Fishbowl number 2.
Dun,
We got
dun,
our
dun.
players shuffling up here. My name is Zach. I'm going to be commentating here. We also got Michelle down here in the booth here. She's just stepped away for just a second. So it looks like we got a couple sweet decks here lined up. Looks like we're starting off with Giada. Looks like some Angel Trapper going on. We got a Bergie, we got a Storytelling, and then we got a Thalia Gate Rock Monster, as well as it looks like that's going to be a Yuriko, the Tiger Shadow. So we're going to see some ninjas coming in. While they're shuffling up here, a couple things. We don't have deck lists available quite yet. We can kind of presume what's going on here. I mean, Yuriko is going to be pretty obvious. They're going to want to get out some cheap, evasive creatures, and then try to hit with Yuriko and some other ninjas, and then reveal some big spells off the top of their library to deal some more damage. Bergie, gonna go ahead and guess it's a storm deck. Getting some extra red every single time you cast a spell is gonna be pretty good. Thalia Get Rog is gonna be most like stacks deck. Playing some extra lands, drawing extra cards, making your opponent's stuff kind of play tapped. Giada probably looking at something similar here. Another stacks deck. Ramping out some angels here, and then might just be a little bit more aggressive for the other table, for the rest of the table here. Nothing. I mean, Bergie's not looking good at this table from my point of view here. We got looks like 3 pretty aggressive decks. So we'll see how this plays out.
Did I hear you say stacks?
Stacks.
Stacks. Also, hi
Stacks on
everyone.
stacks.
Welcome to the stream. Michelle Tanner back with you. In a format that I will be honest with, I don't know much about. Don't play Commander.
Yeah.
I've literally played 2 Commander games my entire life. I won both, and I decided never to play again. So 100% win ratio in the Commander that I have played.
I've heard that's good.
That's pretty good.
100% win rate is not bad.
Yeah, so you just bow out early.
Yeah. Quit while you're ahead.
But yeah, so, and we were just talking about this earlier. Stacks in general, you play it to make sure everyone else has a bad time, right? So, I mean, 2 of them at a table with decks that may or may not be able to keep up with them.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see how it goes.
Especially with Mono Red Storm, most likely. Just yikes.
Yeah, it's like, well, how about you just get taxed for everything you're thinking about doing forever?
Yeah. Did you pay the 1 for that?
Yeah.
No.
Well, okay, it's gone.
Looks like we see Yuriko start off. Ooh, look at that. We got a Underground Sea here and a Mox Diamond coming in. It'd be really unfortunate we don't see a turn 1. Okay, so there's no creature coming out here from Yuriko player here. It's always kind of unfortunate because you really want to try to hit that Yuriko in turn 2. Just start getting in that damage, especially with the kind of limited amount of creatures that a lot of times pop up in this format. You can usually just get a lot of free hits there.
And it's a Mox Amber, right? So basically they need to get something else legendary in play to even start using that for a color. So I mean, not a terrible start, but just a couple of things. I mean, although getting stuff out early ahead of your stacks opponent is probably where you want to be as far as like mana efficiency purposes.
Definitely true. Yeah, I get those out early. I'm gonna see a Soul Ring here from the Giada, and then
a fairly newer
Exuberant
card.
Fire Stoker.
Yeah.
That's a relatively newer card. It's kind of sweet to see in this list. It's whenever you cast a instant or sorcery. I believe it's either instant sorcery or non-creature.
I think it's non-creature spell for this card.
Yeah, you put an oil counter on it, and then you can pay 6 in a red to sacrifice it to discard your hand and draw 4 cards, but it costs 1 less for each oil counter on it.
Yeah, it's a super fun card, even in limited. So I can imagine a deck that, facilitates it a little bit better. That's going to be some free cards, basically, eventually,
Like, Alright, looks like Thalia Get Rock player here is just going to play a Misty Rainforest and pass. Shipping back over the Yuriko player. We got another land here. Let's see what we're going to do here. I mean, he wants to get some creatures on board.
Is that a Temporal Trespass I can see in that deck?
Yeah.
Just casually.
Yeah, I mean, it's great when you brainstorm it on top and you hit with the ninja, and then your opponents just take 12.
Yeah, I mean, hey. Good to know that could possibly happen, but not right now.
We'll see what he wants to do. He definitely just needs to get a creature on board. It's kind of a rough choice here to... You can't always just cast Yuriko, but that doesn't seem like the best option. So
I'm sure no one will have any response to a commander resolving.
No, especially one that's blue. Never.
Yeah.
Oh, he forgot his mana crypt trigger, so he's gonna roll that now. All right, odds he takes damage. Yeah, there we go.
Down 3.
Lightning bolted. The duality of mana crypt.
It also feels really bad when you play a mana crypt and haven't actually cast anything with him. It's just bolting you in the face for no. Oh, see, and look at him going all.
He's just gonna jam Yuriko here.
See, and no one did anything about it. See, it's fine.
They're like, that's fine. Yeah. It resolves. Like, okay.
I wonder if we will see that temporal trespass.
And that...
He did shuffle. We don't know where it is.
We got mismatched planes here. I dig it. Likes to keep it nice and spicy. Let's see who's gonna. Ooh, that's gonna be a Thalia. Oh, yeah. That's gonna be pretty good here.
Specifically, Guardian of Thraben, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Non-creature spells. Does that card say non-creature?
Ooh. Yep, and we can see Giada coming out here.
Yeah, I mean, casually mono white doing what it does, right? Even in Commander, you just start out with some little beaters and some
and then just kind of get in there.
Yeah. Giada, funny enough, also gets around taxing things, just having extra mana to spend on your angels.
Yeah. Ooh, synthesizer for 1 extra mana is going to be pretty rough here.
Yes, that's awkward, huh? I mean, oil counter on your guy, but I mean, other than that.
Yeah, usually you want to play those before you play your land, just in case you hit a land, but can't really do that when it costs 2.
Yeah.
So, see what he's hoping to hit here. Maybe he's probably just hoping for a 0-drop artifact here, Mana Crypt. Mox Diamond. He's not hitting that.
No. That's just a red card into the void.
Into the void. Getting rid of the thing. You can see a Triumph here. Look at that. It's almost a command. It's a fetchable command tower. How great is that?
You can get 3 colors out of that baby. Yeah. That's tapping on top. That's a lot of colors you pack into that land.
And this is a heads up for everybody. So we got the timer here at the bottom. So this is going to be some timed rounds. These are just going to be just straight, just whoever wins match, whoever wins here. There's not going to be any sort of point-based system. So they're just trying to get that W and then move on to the next round.
It does inform some of your plays, right? Where if you're falling behind, you're just like, all right, I don't want that person to win at least. So you do everything you can to stop them. Which creates some interesting situations, I'm sure.
You see Yuriko swinging into the rock player here. He's gonna take that damage. He's gonna flip, and everybody's gonna take, what is that, 7, I believe?
Is it
7? Yep.
Yeah, because that's what 5, 6. Yeah. All right.
So pretty big hit for Yuriko the first time here, so that's pretty good. I think he's probably still looking to get some more creatures, some more rogues. There's another ninja, so that's going to be pretty good.
Got a handful of ninjas on deck. I mean, this is really starting to run away here. I feel like somebody's going to have to make a significant play soon to keep up with the value on this side.
Yeah, considering Yuriko is going to start triggering twice now.
Yeah.
If the Thalia Gerard player doesn't play any creatures, then it's going to start looking bad. I mean, you only need to hit one player with Yuriko to start dealing damage to some stuff.
All right, got Urza Saga. Not doing anything yet, but could find something interesting.
A lot of good cards here.
And funny enough, it gets to put it into play, getting around Thalia. Is that a Helm of the
Host?
Host?
The Host. Okay. That's pretty good. I mean, little less fortunate when it costs 5. Doesn't need to be any mana open stuff, but Thalia's hindering himself more than anyone else currently, but that's okay.
Yeah. Soul Ring showing off the things that it does, which gives you that one extra just to make sure.
When you gotta go fast.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's gonna swing with Giada here. I mean, she's got vigilance, so
it's absolutely free.
Uncontested.
Like, oh, you don't have a flyer? All right.
Sure. Shock ya.
And yeah, it seems at this point I'd be a little scared of the ninjas player, right? Like that's probably where my attack's going.
We got our players here.
Having a little talk
going on.
And unfortunately, we can't hear what they're saying. So if anything comes up that's a big discussion, we'll be slightly in the dark with the rest of you.
We'll work through it.
Yeah.
Looks like Yuriko player's got a lot of removal in hand, though. I definitely see a Contagion, and then we also got a... Alright, what's that?
Yeah, I can't tell.
A Shoal. And then I saw Deadly Rollick as well, so... Notably, Yuriko feeling pretty good being the only blue player at the table, too.
Yeah.
Only one with counterspells, so... Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and just kill Yara. She doesn't want to take the 2 damage. No, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You know, it is the commander, so it's dead, but it's not gone.
Yeah.
So...
Gone, but not forgotten.
Seems reasonable when she only costs 2. Yeah. You're like, yeah, that's...
It's like, okay.
We'll get her back.
I guess
we'll do this
again. Alright. Burgie player's turn coming up here.
I feel a little bad for the Burgie player right now, because I'm just like, what are you supposed to do with all this shenanigans going on? What do you got going on, friend?
Ooh.
Entomb.
You're paying extra.
All right. I'm a little scared. What do you mean? What do you get?
What's going on? Oh no. Yeah, hopefully we see a land here from the Burgie player. That's going to be a Protein Hulk. All right, cool.
Yep. I'm sure that's fine.
It's time for some breakfast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing to worry about here.
It's a pretty big telegraph here too. It's like, oh, okay, so you just have it right away. You're just gonna reanimate it right away.
I mean, they probably just were waiting because they needed the extra mana for Thalia's.
Yeah. Yeah, just gonna take the 1. But no land from the Burgie player. That's really unfortunate.
Gosh.
Just really looking to hit that 3rd land. At least play Burgie to kind of offset the Thalia a little bit.
Yeah, at least coming to parity is, one thing, but I feel like it's a little bit of an uphill climb on their side of the table, that's for sure.
Yeah, kind of a tough spot here for Thalia Givrog player too. I mean, if there's a reanimation, like, do you want to just leave your Hulks in the graveyard, or do you want to reanimate here and then just leave it open for Deadly Relic? I mean, we know that the Yuriko player has a Deadly Relic in hand. So.
Yeah.
Okay, we're just gonna see a tutor here.
Demonic, man, paying 3 for Demonic Tutor. It just feels bad.
Yeah, it's like almost diabolical.
Yeah, you might as well just wait and draw your card.
Yeah.
Jeez.
As it gets here, probably expecting like Phyrexian Tower, some kind of stack outlet to be able to reanimate that.
Yeah, I haven't been able to see what's in his hand currently to see what he's trying to put. If he already has the piece and just can't afford to do it all in one turn yet, or. Because he could very well just be going to get another land to afford everything in the same turn. Who knows?
Yeah, it's like, I've got all of them. I want to be able to play them.
Yeah.
Yeah, so maybe looking an Ancient Tomb or a City of Traders.
Yeah, that's what I would think. Just
get that extra mana.
It seems like if he already has what he needs, then just getting the mana on board. But yeah, again, if we can see his hand, but he's keeping him pretty tight to the table.
Yeah.
So, but it looks like he found what he wanted and he's moving on. Up.
Then take another 3. All right.
Willikers. The ninja player's just gonna slowly start dying to this mana. Like, no other damage has been dealt to them outside of their own.
It's like, ouch.
It's like, at some point, do you have a way to sacrifice the mana card?
Yeah. I mean, hopefully looking to just get people dead before then.
Yeah, so where do you think this Yuriko going? Because it looks like Yuriko's going one way, and the other ninja is maybe attacking someone else. It looks like, okay, to the front and to the right here.
So I'm just going to take 2 here.
Not too bad. Just a little shock. A little boop. A little boop. A little
boop
boop
hey,
on
do
the
you mind if I adjust your light total? There you go, buddy.
Oh, yeah?
And reveal. And a big ol' 0.
It's fine. Just a free land. Which is fine. You're not mad at that.
Yeah, I wish you would have
Free cards are free cards.
I was kind of stuck with the colorless land, which is kind of unfortunate.
Yeah, it does seem like that's the trigger. Like, unless they have something specific in hand they want to be able to do in combat. Like, because that's always the thing, right?
For 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana?
Look, I'm not saying I know what it is. I'm just saying that, in those situations, I can understand if you needed the mana.
Yeah. Just going to see him play the ninja here. Just kind of clogging the board up.
Yeah.
It's kind of ideal in this situation. I mean, being the only blue player here too, you kind of all the other players
feel
are kind of
powerful.
like, yeah, we need you to help us. Yeah. We don't have answers if they play something, and then we can't remove. Because I mean, if Thalia Givrog player here just untaps, plays Phyrexian Tower, and then just reanimates Protein Hulk, then the game's over. I mean, nobody can respond to that. I mean,
which it seems unlikely depending on what happens here, right? So, like, we got Gyata back, and maybe maybe the mono white player has something as simple as like a path or something, but if that's the situation, right, where they have a sack outlet, that's not good enough.
Yeah, good enough. Looks like everybody's just gonna start trying to kill the get rock player here to just like, no, we don't want you to reanimate that Protein Hulk.
Yeah.
Player removal is permanent removal.
Yeah.
So
it's way easier to take the entire player out at this point than to. I mean, and that's part of the issue with having to telegraph things early and not completing everything in the same turn, right? Like entombing the Hulk seems like a reasonable thing to do, but only when you're gonna untap and actually finish the job, right?
Yeah.
Not being able to do that could be punishing.
See a Burning Inquiry here. That's going to be pretty sweet. That might put a big damper in everybody's plan.
Gosh, this is going to be a fun one to figure out. Our Thalia and the Gearrock player has a lot of cards.
Oh, look at that. Look at this. He's going to let everybody pick his fate. How nice.
I mean, it's an interesting way to do it. Although
a couple goodies here.
Doesn't look like he lost anything too relevant,
nothing
right?
tutorable. I don't think he would tutor for Deadly Rollick.
It wouldn't be at the top of my list for what we already saw, right?
Yeah, especially with your commander not on board.
Yeah.
Everyone's reaching.
This feels like a very democratic way to do this.
Ooh, and a misdirection. That's not super great.
Okay, well, no Wrath on the board.
And an Angel.
Okay, okay.
Who else will we pick in
Interesting that the Angel is not in play.
Ooh, in a Bruna. Okay.
Does that not seem a little strange?
Yeah, it's like,
because that makes me feel like they have something in hand that they're like worried. Maybe they do have an answer to the Thalia and the Gearrock player, because otherwise, I feel like a 1-drop Angel would have made it in there.
Yeah. I mean, even Mind Sensor costs 3, so it's not gonna prevent the Hulk player from searching here. He's just gonna land go. Maybe he's got a Necromancy. Maybe he's looking to pop that off at the end of turn when he's got free.
I wish I could just tilt his hand just a little bit forward.
Right,
There's so many cards.
Just a little bit.
All you can see is the glare.
He's got magic cards. There might be a Pokemon
We're pretty sure they're magic cards.
Yeah.
And this is, I mean, I don't know if you mentioned it a while ago, but this is a proxy-friendly event. So it could be anything. It could be anything legal in this format.
That is a good one. That is going to be a Sakashima.
That is a Sakashima.
Yeah. He's going to try to just go for it right here.
I mean, when your red player is pretty much tapped out, was that a Necromancy?
What is he going to do here? He's going to cycle to give something flying here. And draw an extra card.
Okay.
He does have Submerge, though, so that will work here by being able to bounce the Protein Hulk.
Yeah. Protein Hulk! What a surprise!
Whoa, where did that come from? Oh, he does still have that Deadly Rollick as well. So looks like he actually just might snap that off here. He can still pay the 1, which is super nice.
Yeah.
And he's like, yep, that's gonna resolve.
I mean, it seems reasonable. Doing a little conversating about cards here.
Yeah. I don't want to play here. I mean, he's got a lot of options over here. I mean, it looks like he's got a Mental Misstep. He's got the Submerge, and he has the Deadly Rollick. So he does still have quite a few answers.
Yeah.
Presumably, Sakashima copying Yuriko, getting double triggers is going to be pretty sweet.
Yeah.
We'll see if he wants to play this here. I mean, he can still get rid of the Protein Hulk. And then just kind of have a free swing on everybody. Yeah, he's just going to attack everybody here.
I mean, that seems like the thing to do, right?
Yeah, he's going to go and just submerge that Protein Hulk.
Which is a great thing to do to this when your opponent's already trying to set things up, right? Yeah. You're like, yeah, it's not dead. It's just gone. It's just, get him out of here.
Did he pay the 1 for that, though? There we go. There's his 1 for
all right. Everything's on the up and up so far.
Yeah, so he's going to take a pretty good grip here.
Yeah, I'm curious which one's going where, but...
5. I think everything is going at the Thalia Gearrock player. And
that would be a reasonable thing to do, because, right, I mean, they were looking pretty scary. Yeah. Okay, Swamp. Not doing what we need, but all right.
6 Yuriko triggers on the sack.
2.
All right.
I knew it would make an appearance. No, he's going at the Angel with that one. Gosh.
Everybody just might be dead here. There's still 4 more triggers on the stack.
God.
If we hit like anything else,
I mean,
big, like
that's got to be one of the most
Draco.
expensive cards you could hit.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes they'll run the spicy like Emrakul or Draco to hit for like 16 or to hit for 12, 13.
I'm preparing
like,
my
so
shocked Pikachu face.
One.
I'm sorry, Emrakul. Not today.
I think we got 2 more triggers here. So 3 is another 3.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, get our player not looking, feeling close.
That happens.
Paying
the iron price for a lot of stuff.
Getting close here. Oh, and it's
All
alright. So he's gonna knock that Thalia Gearrock player out of here.
Okay.
Everybody getting pretty low too.
Yeah, I would say everyone else can breathe a little bit easier, but not by much, right? Because I mean, this is still the problem. Oh, and he did still.
Oh, it's still one.
He still had one more.
And a brainstorm. That is the actual worst card to look at after getting smacked.
Because now you're just like, how do I win anymore? If you pass the turn back to like, he's just gonna brainstorm attack and then you're dead. Like you know, if he gets to unless his brainstorm is actual garbage.
Yeah.
Like unless he just has no way to get a reasonable amount of but like how could he not? You already know. You already know you could just put Temporal Trespass.
Yeah, put Temporal Trespass. You can put Curtain Call on top. So that's a guaranteed 18 damage at the minimum.
Yeah, and when you're all at single digits, that's hard. It's hard to lose now, right?
Definitely difficult. I mean, getting the Wrath out of the Giada's player hand too a little bit.
Yeah, which means that they don't even have a good answer to this now. It would have been one of the few things they could have afforded to cast. Because it would have cost it would have cost 3 with Thalia still.
Yeah.
even double white and a colorless there, but still.
Like, oh man.
Well.
Like
here's your chance, guys.
Pretty quick here,
guys. I mean, we've known from the beginning, right? The poor Bergie players just been kind of locked behind a lot of like their own mana problems, but also just everything else that's happening.
Yeah. It's like I'm just gonna hang out. Hopefully the stacks players play less stacks pieces than I hope, and they die quicker. But Yuriko's like, you know what? I think I'm just gonna get everybody nice and dead, nice and quick.
Yeah, and it's funny too, right? Because you're sitting there like, all right. There's one less stacks player, but like, it doesn't matter. Like, can I do enough with my 3 mana?
You can't even get there.
I don't know. If I'm sitting in their seat, I'm feeling kind of bad. Because, I mean, I cannot see their deck list. I don't know what opportunities they have to be explosive here. But I feel like they possibly need a little more setup before that happens. And they're not going to get that extra turn.
No. It's kind of deal with this now, or...
Oh, it puts a little skull in dead.
No. The extra rubbins.
Yeah, can you go ahead and just end your life right there? To boop.
Like, okay.
Have a little talk about lands here.
Yeah. How do these cards work?
Yeah. I could just be looking at the art.
Yeah.
Also, again, because people can have proxies and stuff. But for this tournament, the proxy should look like art that exists, as far as I'm aware.
He's thinking about what he wants to do here.
Really tapping that.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
hoping
thought
it
on this.
changes. I mean.
Okay.
Alright. He's gonna pop off Giada.
I mean, I guess just in case, if you want this back, you're gonna spend a little bit of time on that.
That I believe is like a Brave the Elements that also gives you creatures +1/+1 indestructible.
It's one of the Warhammer rule. So I can't really tell.
Luckily, since I'm not super familiar with the Warhammer cards, I brought them up. And they shall show no fear. So you choose a creature type, creatures you control, if the chosen type gets +1/+1 gain indestructible, which does nothing because Deadly Relic exiles it.
Okay. That might be the point our player is having a talk about at the moment.
He also did not have mana to cast that.
Yeah, because didn't it cost 2? So with Thalia it would be 3. Yeah.
When there's a lot of magic cards going on, it's kind of difficult to keep track of everything all of this time.
Yeah. He was just very ready to snap it off.
Yeah.
Which, look, I get. I've been in that spot where you're just like, I will counter that. And they're like, you can't. And you're like, oh, never mind. So yeah, it looks like she disappeared, and we passed turn to our mono white player.
Yeah. It's gonna look like Floater 1 with this Urza Saga. Definitely gonna need that mana if he wants to cast any non-creature spells through his own Thalia. See what he searches up here. There's not really much that'll deal with Yuriko's board, unfortunately.
I mean, what? show me the wrath. If you got the wrath, maybe we can keep going, right? Like,
yeah, it's gonna be a universal solvent. I think that's what the card is. Oh, it's like 7 mana to threat permanent. Yeah, that's what we're gonna see.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, is 1 mana off. I mean, you play a land and you'll be able to activate it.
Yeah, why not?
You still have to deal with the second Yuriko still too.
yeah. I mean, he could have a Wrath of God in there, right?
It's gonna see Shadow Spear. Okay. Gain some life, take some damage. The Thalia still would probably like to untap, I'm sure, at some point. But
maybe.
Possibly.
She's just already going in.
Yeah.
To our spin. Look, Thalia doesn't back down. I don't care what version of it she is. She's always ready to fight.
She's on the front
It's funny
line.
to have two at the same table with the Thalia and the Gear staring down her previous self, you know?
Look what they need to mimic a fraction of our power.
It's a lot of identity issues happening. I don't know. Thalia and the Gearog seems like the epitome of Thalia right now. Like, what are they going to do after that?
Yeah.
Where's Thalia going next?
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's going to be Thalia and the Gearog monster.
Whoa.
Yeah. Both Thalias.
It's just Thalia squared.
Thalia squared.
Like, where's my Thalia secret lair at this point where it's just,
It's just
all
all
Thalia
Thalias.
all the time?
It's going to be the next Mother's Day secret lair. Super good.
Hey, it could be cool. All right. I mean, we did assume that's where the Shadow Spear was going, and the Helm of the Host.
Suiting up.
Okay. A bunch of non-creature spells. So I'm sure Thalia loves that.
Yeah, right. So, all right. Yeah, still won't be able to get through. I mean, the Yada player here had a lot of opportunity. I mean, both players tapped out, and with the Thalia on board, nobody could cast any spells. Nothing could be cast. They did not have any free mana to be able to pay for Thalia. I mean, unless they have like a, you know, I guess unless the Bergie player had a Simian Spirit Guide in hand and be able to cast, something not great, a Deflecting Swat, I guess, but, yeah, it's just gonna make a copy Thalia. That's still probably not gonna be enough. I mean, the Yuriko player is probably just not gonna attack him. Don't want to trade any creatures, so I'm just gonna attack the Bergie player here. He's been sitting on, you know, 3 lands this entire game.
They're definitely pointing at their Sakashima. Does this interact with Helm of the Host in some way that I'm not aware of? Or... because I see a lot of conversation happening here, so I'm curious what they're discussing.
You're talking about the legend rule?
The legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control. Sure, that's what Sakashima says.
Yeah, he's just gonna swing in with his Thalia. Where is... oh, he's blocking? Okay, so he's blocking with Yuri. Okay. I'm not 100% sure what's going on. He's also swinging in with Thalia to gain some life. He's blocking the other Thalia. Ooh, Dockside. Looking pretty good here. This is gonna be for, looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna make some treasures here.
Okay.
Slam Giada.
There's only one Thalia in play now, so...
yeah. Bergie player's like, it's now or never. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, you got your one shot.
Yeah. He's gonna have 2 treasures left here.
It's like Eminem and 8 Mile right now. Like, you on state, like, let's go.
Let's see who's gonna play this. Get a sweet goblin token.
It's a good start.
Sure. He's got the goblin token, but alright. Alright, so we're gonna get 3 mana here. Okay.
Right of Flame?
Playing 3? Why is he paying 3 for that? Alright. That's cool. Yeah, he's gonna have 1 left over. Okay, that's just what he's doing. He's just leaving the token there instead of still representing the dice. Okay. Kind of difficult to...
yeah, again, we can't hear them. I'm sure he's telling everyone what he's doing, you know, even if we can't hear it.
Yeah. So you're gonna add 3 red here, so 2 from the ritual and 1 from Bergie. Storm count is at 3.
Solid. Better than it was.
Yeah. Alright, we're gonna see a red elemental blast here, probably popping off a Yuriko.
I mean, that's...
maybe give him an extra turn here. He can't cast nothing. Nothing he can cast. So
Okay,
all he's gonna do is
Sagashi.
Shakashima.
Sure. I mean, they're both.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a Yuriko or a Yuriko, I guess. Get rid of the one he can't get back.
Maybe gonna pop the Fire Stoker here to see if he can draw Strahd. He's got one card in hand right now, which feels pretty rough.
Yeah.
He's like, this is where my mana comes. He also doesn't lose that mana Inception phases in, so in theory you could go to combat, but this seemed like the best option there.
Yeah, it's like at a certain point you can toss this Stoker for 4 more cards, but I don't think it doesn't seem like it'd be this turn.
Yeah, looks like that's what he's actually planning on doing.
Yeah.
He's popping this off here. Maybe to send up. Hopefully hitting a land. Can we see a land? I think he did.
Oh,
there we go.
Hey, the most basic of mountains.
That's what you want. I mean, it would be.
It is a snow. It is a snow-covered mountain. Wow, that would be absolutely bonkers bad.
Yeah. You're like, I guess I'll take 3 and go to 5.
Sorry, I'll just bow out. I can see it.
It's gonna be a good rock here.
Mm-hmm.
Producing 2 mana here. So let's see. Oh, he's gonna
Hey.
Hadouken.
Nice.
He's gonna lightning bolt that other Yuriko. Hopefully,
it's my favorite bolt.
that's a good one.
Gosh, I mean, he's doing a lot more than I thought he was gonna be able to do this turn. So no matter what, I'm proud of you, Berkey player.
Yeah. Yeah. You got to do the thing.
Yeah, like some stuff happened.
Unfortunately, quite in vain here.
Yeah.
Where did that bolt go?
The bolt went at somewhere.
Yeah.
Actually, did they just go for face?
Okay. It's about sending a message.
Yeah. What happened to is Thalia dead? Is she murdered? What is that symbol on?
It looks
Did
like
I-
it looks like a little poop. I think it's a little poop.
I'm a little.
And this is gonna be game over.
Yeah, which I mean, we already knew the brainstorm was happening, right?
Yeah.
That was step 1. He's gonna get to look at 3 more cards. He doesn't really need to, though, right? Because like for a fact, it's just temporal trespass and whatever else you want to stick under there. I don't know. Oh, surprise!
Yeah.
What?
No, the real question is,
Shocking.
do you put like a 1-drop? Do you put like 1 drop and then temporal trespass?
Oh, just in case they have the instant
like,
speed mill you, like
for the extra rubbins.
Yeah, just to be sure. Talk about sending a message. But hey, great games. That was super interesting to watch. Definitely shows where it's like you have to level out being super scary early because that, Thalian the Garrog player definitely had a scary setup but didn't get the time to do everything I'm sure they wanted to do and basically got punished for it, even though the the ninjas play, the Yuriko players over here just kind of like, don't look at me, look at him.
Look at him. Do my thing. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I only have 2 Yurikos. No, it's fine.
Yeah,
it's fine. Worry about the Protean Hulk.
Yeah, I'm just gonna deal like 20 damage. You guys in the turn. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's casual.
Yeah.
They're ninja. Don't look at them.
I mean, that's showing the power of Yuriko here. So, definitely
Yuriko is a
keep
cool
lookout.
card.
Yeah.
It all depends on what you stuck in your deck, right? I mean, 100 card deck. You fit a lot of expensive stuff in there, but also, what if you draw them in the wrong order, right? What if you start out drawing all your expensive cards that you stuck in the deck? So, I mean, there's a price to pay for that, right? So, but yeah, super interesting matchup, and like I said, my special consideration is for the red player. I think they did a good job.
Yeah, living your best life.
Yay.
Yeah. Well, that's gonna be it for our round 1. We can get you guys round 2 in just a little bit after this round finishes, and then hopefully you can see some more blue players.
Yeah, unfortunately, we're not able to kind of set up a backup match right now, just because there's only 1 game, and once they're done, they're done. But we'll try to not keep you waiting too long. They do have a little bit of time left, so we'll say in the meantime, have some breakfast, get a drink, but don't go too far. Hang out with us while we get to watch some more Magic for the rest of the day.
Sounds great to me.
Yeah, sounds good. Good morning, everybody, and welcome to our Modern 3K here at TC's Rockets. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And thanks for joining us. I know it's early, but you ready for some Modern?
I'm definitely ready for some
Are you
Modern.
ready?
Oh, yeah.
Are you ready for our matchup this morning? Because I heard a little birdie told me that we have one Abzan Walls deck.
Abzan Walls. Okay.
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. I'm down.
Not one you see very often, or at all.
Yeah.
But an interesting deck. I mean, it definitely is problematic for a lot of decks to deal with. O4s, specifically.
Yeah, O4s don't die to bolt.
A very, like, step one is, does it die to bolt? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
Passes the bolt test,
Definitely
so
passes the
that's
bolt
number
test.
one, so that's a big plus.
But yeah, and if you've never played against it, the general concept is you have a bunch of walls that come in and either draw you cards or, gain you mana, and through some amount of, like, collected companies and various things of getting them into play, there's the one, and the name is escaping me right now. When we get deck lists in front of us, we'll have a little more access to answers. But the
I'm showing up here. So you got Jared and Kevin here.
I actually think this is the one I was thinking of. It's the bulwark where you can pay 2, and basically what it does is it takes your defenders and allows them to attack as though they were not defenders anymore, which, pretty much all walls are defenders by definition.
Yeah.
And then they attack with their toughness instead. So this deck can basically just generate a ridiculous amount of mana, put a bunch of guys on the field, and then pay to give them all the ability to actually attack and swing in with their 04, 05 selves, and kill your opponent very quickly out of nowhere.
Yes, their big toughness turning into big power essentially is big game. Looks like we got Kevin over here on Yawgmoth. This is going to be definitely an interesting one because Yawgmoth kind of leverages those counters to try to pick off some early stuff and some answers, but that doesn't work too well when your opponent's creatures all have big toughness.
Yeah, I cannot imagine Kevin having the life to pay to
Yeah.
even kill one wall, like, profitably.
Mm-hmm.
And as we know, Yawgmoth, not a particularly fast deck.
No. Yeah, it can go back. It's pretty slow. I mean, sure, there could be pretty aggressive hands.
Yeah, like,
here,
there are definitely lines that come out a little bit quicker out of the gate, but not attacking through Chair's defense by any means.
No early damage.
Yeah, say no wolves coming through. Nothing really. And also outside of maybe a fatal push or something like that, like, not a whole lot of, like, strong interaction with the walls themselves.
Yeah.
Now, the main one you have to be concerned about is the bulwark that allows this combo to happen. Because without the ability to animate, quote unquote, the walls into attacking, they don't really do anything.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just a bunch of creatures hanging around. But at least they're usually, they're defenders for a reason. They defend until you can get those extra spells and try to draw another one of those bulwarks. So hopefully Jared's not just running one in this list, which I'm sure she's not. But
I don't doubt that there's 4 of them and the collected companies to find more. I think there is another way for her to win. I'm not 100% sure what it is, but I believe there is a, like, alternative combo in here.
Yeah.
Because I know it has some amount of planeswalkers and other ways to kind of leverage the deck. So I guess we'll see what angle she needs to take to, quickly clear what looks to be kind of a wall of its own over there with Grazer, the strong 03 with reach.
Yeah, so far we are in turn 3 and there is 0 power on the board.
Yeah, the only damage
5
done is
creatures.
to our opponents themselves through their own lands and fetches.
Yeah, with all these are too good.
I mean, a lot of green cards out here, and none of them really looking to battle right now.
They're not really in the green theme, are they? Green typically, these are creatures. Oh, there's the 6th creature and still no power. I mean, the X-Blade Guardian's also a good sign here, because that also kind of indicates, because there was a popular Walls deck in Pauper for a while that was running the X-Blade Guardian with the creature from Abyssin Restore that I name is not coming to me, that you soul bond, you can untap it for 2 and a blue.
Oh.
Yeah, so you'd use that, and you can deal them infinite damage with, like, Flamekin Invoker. So come with there, one of the invokers that you just pay 8 and get some kind of ability.
Right.
So there's a possibility of that, but
yeah, as far as I don't think there's an infinite damage in Jair's list, but I guess we'll find out because one way or another, our opponents are gonna have to find a way through these plants and 0304 situations. And I, for one, am very excited to see when it happens.
Yeah, considering Jair has 7 mana currently.
Yeah.
Let's see what they kind of do is here.
Oh, another wall. Surprise.
Yeah. I would have never thought. Alright, we're going to see some mana here.
Yeah, an Axebane Guardian, if you didn't, it gets to tap for the amount of defenders you control, correct?
Yeah, X-Men of any one color, so can essentially produce any color mana, which is great.
Oh, and here we get a Wall of Omens, we get a draw. Looks like, unfortunately, she's just kind of hitting a lot of lands.
Yeah.
Which, at this point, obviously, not really needed, as she has more than enough mana to do whatever is necessary as far as attacking. Now, Kevin does have a couple of blockers here and just some random plant tokens, but they won't last forever. And these walls do get to swing in. Remember, for
I believe that Wall of Roots just entered the battlefield.
The Wall of Omens did?
I thought they played the Wall of Roots and the Wall of Omens. Okay. We'll double check on that later.
Yeah.
So it looks like Jared's gonna get in there and try to get in some damage, which she's just gonna chump with a plant token and get that thing out of here.
Oh, the Sage.
That is an artifact.
And it does take down one of the 4 bulwarks, which
Yeah.
we already know is an important piece of the puzzle here. Now, I think I saw Jer still had one in hand, but I believe that's the one that she just cast here.
Yeah.
So, only need one in play to be absolutely fair, because the ability is redundant, over multiple copies. But, Besagio, a solid answer.
Yeah. I mean, it's essentially more 3/3s at that point, just trying to just get in some more damage.
Yeah. I would imagine Kevin at this point has to be a little bit worried, as it seems his draw has also been a bit light on things to do, and a quick glance at his hand, a lot of land.
Yeah, it looks like he just got that Yawgmoth here.
Yeah. But is that even good enough?
I don't know if it's good right now. I don't know if that's gonna be coming down here. It doesn't do a whole lot in this board, and then it's not making those creatures any smaller. So I think we're just gonna see a pass here.
Yeah.
I don't know what else he's got. Maybe holding up another, like a remove the fatal push here, or he got something.
Yeah, I mean, if Kevin put his hand down, 5 cards, we already know. I think at least 3 to 4 of those for land and a Yawgmoth. Yeah. So, not looking too good for him. Now, he does have a turn to just take a couple hits. He has blocks, a plant, a grazer. These are things that can get in the way. But ideally not the matchup he was looking for today, I have to say.
Yeah, I don't believe he has a swamp, which is kind of unfortunate, because if he does decide to block with the Ignoble Horror to kind of stave off some damage, he basically have
black. I don't think he can.
Yeah.
Now, this is, I mean, he's at 19. We assume he won't die here by any means. Nothing gives the walls haste specifically, I don't think. So, even if Jer somehow could put a lot on the field, only these ones that were already here are going to be attacking, so... Yep, a quick glance at the hand. That's it. At least 3 land.
Does the Bulwark give haste?
I guess I can double check.
Yeah, attacking with the Overgrown Battlement here, because that definitely entered play. She definitely just played that.
There could. I will say, I'm not an expert on the Bulwark's full ability.
Yes.
So
I got to do that card once in draft.
There certainly is a chance that it gives haste.
Yeah, so let's definitely double check here, because I don't believe it does. That card is good enough. It doesn't actually need any more. It does gain haste until it turns target creature with defending.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, well then we figured it out.
Sometimes I know magic cards and sometimes I don't. Looks like it is not really going to matter because those creatures' big toughness / coming in with power is going to be enough.
But it does make sense. I think you're right that that card did come in the turn that she, but with haste it attacked and we're all good there. Yeah, it's funny because it's such a specific ability. You don't think, oh, it also needs haste too, but in this case, it has haste.
Yeah, you typically don't think of defenders needing haste at all. So.
Yeah, that's what a little strange, but it checks out.
Yeah. I can block at haste speed. You could do that already. Sure, he said over here, like, what do I sideboard against walls? What do you think? What do you think is coming in here? Maybe some fatal pushes?
I mean, if Kevin has some EEs, some explosives in the sideboard, I'd say that's a good direction to go.
Yeah.
Like an EE on 2 is decently significant against most of the walls themselves. It won't kill the bulwark, but it'll kill everything that's attacking.
Yeah.
So that would be a solid play to make. Obviously, Jared can leverage around getting X amount of walls in play versus that, but at the same time, she needs a critical mass to get through all of the random blockers that Kevin has, because he also probably has access to things with decent toughnesses in his main deck that can actually just block.
Yeah.
You know, Wall of Roots, a deck or a card that gets played in multiple decks.
Yeah, that's 05. I mean, Yawgmoth's a 2/4.
Yeah.
You get Endurances, those are 3/4s, so those are all
so
some damage. Think you see any artifact removal coming out of the sideboard here? I mean, he only saw the Bulwarks on that one game, so...
I think the Besieger was just a lucky thing to have in his hand. I can't imagine him wanting to go too hard on that, because I think Bulwark is the only actual artifact that would be a target.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, without access to his deck list specifically, we're just kind of guessing a little bit, but I would imagine he can't go too heavy on the sideboard to take too much away from his own plan.
Yeah.
But explosives would probably be my best guess, as it's, you know, a colorless artifact that pretty much everyone has in their sideboard in some amount.
Yes. Oh, you're playing more than one color? Yeah, you could play explosives on your side. You're fine.
I think everything outside of what mono red, you know, what burn like would have it.
Yeah, but hey, burn could play it. It triggers prowess. Your monastery Swift Spear.
Yeah, that's accurate. I mean, to be fair, you can have it, put it on 0, kill some rhinos.
Oh yeah, get through.
I mean, it is a clean answer to that, more so than a lot of other spells, if that's your concern. Usually I think you're just trying to kill your opponent very quickly in that matchup, though.
Oh, yeah. I think your opponent makes 2 rhinos, and then you just go, okay, bolchy, you're dead.
Yeah.
Sweet rhinos.
I don't think you're necessarily trying to raise Cascade, but, you know, if you were, you could make it happen.
Yeah, it's like, sure. Cool. Alright, so looks like we got Kevin's deck list here. Yeah, so
perfect.
I'm going to do a quick thing here. Pretty stock standard. Yawgmoth this here. Got the one of Blood Artist, one of Hepatra, 2 Ignoble Hierarchs.
Oh, I was wrong though. He has 1 Filigree Silex, but no engineered explosives. I mean, he could make use of the Silex, but unfortunately his sideboard not really like stacking up to what I think he would want in this particular matchup. Now, I don't think a lot of people are boarded well for Abzan walls, to be fair to Kevin, but he's really gonna probably have an issue if he doesn't come out the gate with a pretty quick line, because of his just kind of minimal answers to what Jared's doing.
I mean, we do have some Necromancias in there. Crime and Punishment might not be a bad option either. Kind of like away some. I mean, essentially the same, just some 2 drops. But yeah, not a lot of room here. Hopefully we kind of get a glimpse here. Ooh, Kevin's hand got some little peek in there. Looks like got 2 Grist. Core Young Wolf.
Grist also can do it with enough time.
Yeah.
It's more that I think Jared can have a pretty explosive turn and with Bulwark giving haste,
Yeah.
kind of go all in at once. So Grist, while helpful, might be a little slow. But we'll find out, because Kevin obviously gets to be on the play. He gets to start out with a young wolf who might actually get to attack, maybe, possibly. No, immediately blocked. Great.
I don't know if you also noticed, I did see a Karn the Great Creator in Jared's hand.
Huh.
Yeah. So I don't know if maybe that's sideboard out some bulwarks and then go search for him so they can't
tutor the Bulwark to not get necromention specifically.
Yeah.
That'd be a really heads up play.
See a second wolf here.
Yeah, when we have access to Jer's deck list, we could take a look. I would imagine with Karn, she probably has some Silver Bullet access, maybe some Pithing Needle, things like that, a Pithing Needle on Grist specifically could be pretty good.
Yeah. Oh, man. Best thing about this Walls deck is, it's turn 2. Which 0-4 do I want to play?
Yeah.
Do I want to play the 0-4 that ramps me? Do I want to play the 0-4 that other ramps me?
The 0-4 that draws a card?
The 0-4 that draws a card? Oh, looks like we can get an 0-5 that ramps.
Ah. At this point, no, it's just two young wolves looking at each other going, huh.
They're too young to get through.
Yeah, they definitely were not ready for today to come out and immediately be blocked.
Yeah.
Usually a young wolf gets to attack at least once. He usually gets
maybe he'll get in here.
Maybe. Oh no. I mean maybe. Walrus drawing a card.
There's the 0-4 that draws a card. Well, which is now technically a -1-4, so it's almost an 0-4.
And we see what looks to be a Beseiju in Kevin's hand, and I want to say that might have been a Force Figure.
Ooh, okay. So he did kind of opt for the.
I could be wrong, but I think
possibly.
I think that's what's under his Beseiju in hand.
See a Grist here. What is he going to be doing with Grist here? Kind of debating here if he wanted to get some more creatures on the board, maybe try to go for that combo earlier. He's going to tick down. Yeah. Okay, looks like he's plussing. Answer the question for us.
Huh.
Plus, then maybe get some more creatures on board. Kind of maybe possibly save a little damage if he's looking to do that, or get some more creatures so you can start sacking the Yakov and maybe pick off a creature if you can, or leave it open so that you can pick off that bulwark if it does.
Yeah, I would say at this point that would be his main concern, right? Is just killing the bulwarks. The rest of the walls, they block very well, but they aren't killing him.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Get the Scholar Shrine from Chair. Get another.
With the shock, mana. So you feel like she's got something to do with that mana, but what is it?
Yeah, we see Karn coming out this turn. Now we got 3-drop.
That would be.
Ooh, Guardian.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Yeah, I feel like Guardian's kind of a not a must-kill threat, but definitely a I want to kill this as soon as possible threat.
Yeah.
I mean, it produces 5 mana right now. That's
yeah.
big. And if I did see correct, I think Cher has a Storm the Festivals in her hand.
Yeah, I also thought I saw a Storm. Are we playing Pioneer?
Yeah, right?
This is Karn and a Storm the Festival. This just went straight mono green.
Dude, it's better than 4 collected companies. 8 collected companies.
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's a handful. And again, I think it leans into what I was saying, that I think Grist might end up being slightly so. Now, a good pick off, take down Guardian.
Oh, yeah.
Really lower the mana that Jer has access to right now.
Yeah, I don't think it still cuts her off of the Storm the Festival quite yet. Let's see what we got. No, we got exactly 6 there.
Yeah, so she still can do it. It's just a little more cost of wall roots, but I mean that's what all roots expects to do.
Yeah. We're gonna see a Karn here actually.
Okay. Well, maybe we'll find out now what she was thinking about getting out of that sideboard, which I think she has her own E. I think that's the other way she can win is Staff of Dominance.
Oh yeah,
that's the other way.
Yeah,
I knew there was something. I couldn't remember what.
Yeah.
maybe I negated it out of my mind. Nobody wants to be killed by Staff of Dominance, but
plus it's not a card you see in Modern very often.
It really isn't. Is it still is it a Commander thing? People still see Staff of Dominance in Commander?
I don't know.
I don't know.
maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. Card is powerful,
Yeah.
but with it costing 3 mana nowadays, that's a little high for Commander.
But yeah, if you don't know what it does, Staff of Dominance does a lot of things as long as you have the mana to pay for it. And as you can see, Jared can make a significant amount of mana. I believe there's a way for her to just kind of go infinite and Staff of Dominance you to death. Now, I would have to see the particular board state because, again, not an expert on absent walls.
No.
But...
I don't think anybody is besides Jer at this point, so. But definitely an interesting matchup here. I mean, you got a pretty clogged board.
Yeah.
You got Cardigan, Liquid Metal Coating. I think Jer's probably trying to maybe hit some lands here.
Kevin has, like, the great aggressive start that you want from Yawgmoth to kind of get in there and get the beats in and then finish your opponent off with the Yawgmoth. But it's just not happening in this matchup. He's
being stonewalled.
Oh, it's too early. But yeah, 2 young wolves, Strangleroot Geist, and 2 insects, not even looking to make a dent in that very significant board. Karn feeling very safe, very warm and secure behind all of these walls.
Ooh, Brainstone, okay.
Stonebrain for Yawgmoth? Seems like a good place to start, yeah.
Yeah, this is also, I think, kind of a difficult matchup for Kevin here because Jera is also traditionally a Yawgmoth player.
Yeah,
she's played that deck quite extensively.
She knows what to go for.
Yeah.
And let's guess. I imagine she named Yawgmoth, right? That just seems like a reasonable place to start. We'll be able to tell in a second for what she takes, but that would be my initial guess.
Yeah. Just taking a little peeky here too.
Oh, and two right next to each other, they're just hanging out. But yeah, like taking the name card of a deck usually is the best place to start.
Yeah.
More often.
Yeah.
So that's 4 cards just completely gone. Goodbye, Yawgmoth. That is not going to be a way for Kevin to win this game.
No, now he's just playing green-black, so.
Which does not feel good.
No. He kind of has to switch to, like, more of an aggressive plan here, playing against defenders.
Yeah, which, does he even have the right levels of aggression in this deck to get through this many creatures? I'm going to say, I don't think he does.
No.
I personally could not imagine a board state where he can get a significant amount of threats out to really leverage these, 1/1s and 2/1. Like, he just doesn't have the firepower.
Yeah. And even if you're not comboing with Yawgmoth, even trying to make those defenders a little bit smaller, a little bit lower toughness, try to either at least trade off with them.
Oh yeah, make it so their blocks are bad.
Yeah, now you don't even have that option.
Yeah, it's just gone. As Yawgmoth just stares at us from exile.
Yeah.
Now, I guess you could say, with an infinite timeline, right? Kevin could up and down grist enough to start picking off significant walls with some insects. I don't think Jer's gonna give him that kind of time. Yeah. Or it's possible she could get Karn up and down enough, or I would guess she has access to probably a Pithing Needle, could name grist, turn off that plan entirely.
Yeah.
There's probably a decent amount of... I think that she has more answers to his possibilities than he does to hers.
Yeah.
So...
I'm going to see swinging in a card here. Looks like she wants to get rid of it. I mean, he does know that Jer has had that liquid metal coating in hand.
Yeah. I mean, you go for it. I mean, you take the wins where you can get them. I mean, his attacks are absolutely free right now. Like, he cannot lose anything.
Yeah. There's no toughness, no power at all on Jer's side of the board here. She just got enough mana for that Storm the Festivals here, so let's see if she's going to pop that off.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get some more walls, get another bulwark. We know that Kevin does have a Force of Vigor in hand, so I don't know if Jared's just kind of trying to aggressively play bulwarks and just kind of getting rid of the Force of Vigor and then kind of leaving herself open.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I don't think Jared can do a whole lot else besides play her game plan here.
That is great with this board.
Yeah, Tyvar also makes your creatures have pseudo haste in the way of you have so many things that tap for mana. They can now just tap immediately when they come in, which super useful with Storm the Festival Collected Company, like on your own turn per se, because that means in the right situation she could just storm again.
Yeah.
Again. This is mono green.
Yo. Yeah, she's gonna go ahead and minus that Typhar, bring back a wall buff, and get an extra card in here.
Yeah. Also a way to bring back her bulwarks that get lost eventually.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, she's got a bunch of green mana now here. Ooh, look at that. What is that for? 1, 2, 5, 8? 8 green mana. Pace it up.
What's she spending it on?
She does have a Storm the Festival in the hand, and there's another one in the hand.
Oh, she's gonna do the one in the hand. Okay, sure. It's reasonable. Still have a little bit floating afterwards.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
I see at least a
you got
Karn,
a Battlement
yes.
and an Axebane Guardian.
Yeah.
Oh no, she was just getting that Karn. Okay.
Yeah. I can't imagine not taking a Karn in something, right?
Yeah,
because it's just she wants to get access, and maybe she's thinking Staff of Dominance. Yep.
There we go.
There she goes. Because at this point, with this board state, you're really just trying to say lights out. Now, if Kevin does have what I believe he does, the Force of Vigor.
Yeah. I think she could still just activate in response. She's got enough mana going on.
It's mostly like I couldn't count how much mana she has access to.
Yeah,
right
we got
there
4,
is a
5,
significant
6,
amount.
9, 10 mana.
Okay.
So I don't think there is a window which Kevin can get rid of that Staff of Nomination before she's able to combo off, just because you can't just in response go ahead and just get that up. Oh, he's just gonna scoop it up here. Yeah, he kind of sees the same line. There's just no window.
Yeah, and really, he has a lot of cards that just don't do anything right now, like Eldritch Evolution, things like that. A really good example of a card that would go get a Yawgmoth.
Yes.
If it could.
Yeah. The Spring Root Geist is kind of sad that it's not being sacked to go get a Yawgmoth.
It's just sitting there like, I guess I'm just here for the long haul.
Yeah.
Never getting an attack.
I'm just here for a good time. It's fine.
A bunch of undying creatures with no chance of dying.
Nope. Yeah, don't want to Midas that Grist away.
But yeah, wow. That went about how I expected it to. It's a difficult matchup for a lot of decks, and this was one of them where Yawgmoth unfortunately just doesn't have the reach necessary to get around all these walls. Kevin put up a great fight. He really tried with what he had access to. It just it's a difficult thing to deal with, and good games from both our players. So I think at this point, we'll end up taking a little break in between while we wait to see if we get the next match online here.
Thanks for hanging out with us until this round 2 here coming in. It looks like we got some fresh faces here. Looks like shuffling up. Just so you're aware, we got a blank spot here. We are looking for one of our players. It's kind of hanging around somewhere that is not at this table. So we're trying to find him to see if we can hop in here. If not, then we got a little bit of time until he can get in here. So we'll see if he stops by.
And we do have some names. So it looks like John is our missing player right now. Yeah. And unfortunately for John, I mean, we did try to find him. And this is, this is round 2 of 4 rounds. So this was the winners, or one of the winners' tables.
Yeah.
So yeah, we're not sure where he went, but hopefully he'll make it back in time to start playing with everyone else. Yeah. But otherwise, we're gonna get started here, and there, the players are gonna go through and do the horrific task of possibly mulliganing and shuffling with 100 card deck.
It's fantastic. So just kind of taking a look at the commanders here while everybody's shuffling up. We got Luke, actually, we saw Luke round 1 here piloting Yuriko. Kind of an awkward start, but he ended up still squeezing it out in the end there. So Yuriko, pretty typical, one of ninjutsu stuff in, hits and reveals some big stuff off the top of your deck. We got Joey on Najila. Najila, usually it's also can sometimes just be stack, just playing a little bit of pieces to slow down until you can hit a combo, and then just playing warriors, and sometimes just beating in there, just playing a whole bunch of creatures and just getting in.
Yeah, and I mean, it looks like, what do we have? It's a little hard for me to read the red card.
Which one?
The red commander.
Oh, that's Najila.
Oh, that is
Najila.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that specific art for some reason for Najila.
That's going to be a proxy one. It looks like that's like the Kaldheim showcase border, which she was not. She was in Battle Bond, so...
Yeah, that's why I wasn't... I was like, this is not... I thought that you were just talking about a card that wasn't out yet. I was like, oh, I don't see the card.
We did get another player here. Looks like Josh is going to hop in here. Looks like they did not find John, unfortunately. So,
all right, well,
he's going to be joining Luke, Joey, and Luis here. Moving on with Luis. Looks like he's playing Heliod.
Is that a Jace Bryn's Prodigy?
Ooh, that'll be sweet. So we got some blue decks coming in this time. Everybody's playing blue except for Luis on Heliod. But those mono white decks are typically going to be pretty stacksy, so we'll see how these blue players feel about all these stacks pieces. Yeah,
I feel like they put both blue players on one side. This feels kind of a little bit of the two-headed fight here.
Drop. This player Josh is just jumping in, and this is just a fun game.
Okay.
For the tournament.
But okay.
Feel free to comment. He's playing Jace. This is a high tide deck.
A high tide deck.
High tide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
So now that I see the commanders, let's see. So this is Yuriko. Right, that's just a turn and burn deck. That has Thoth Oracle as a win con. Heliod's just stacks deck.
Stacks
that does ballista stuff. And then Jace is high tide.
Very great. Thanks. So yeah, it looks like we had a little bit of a change up, but hopefully this will be a fun matchup for everybody. And a little bit of blue versus non-blue is always a good time to to figure out the fights, right? I wonder if they'll partner up or not. You feel you feel like that, right? Though, like when you're on the same side of the table as someone else, it feels like you're supposed to kind of bond to band together, like because you're so used to your opponent being across from you that you're just like, no, the person next to me is my friend, right? Like we're gonna work it out. But yeah, I would think any deck that could possibly start playing Thalies and stuff is like the automatic enemy number 1 of a deck with blue in it.
I don't want to pay extra for my spells.
Yeah.
No.
You're like, you do a quick count in your head. You're like, how many non-creatures? All right, that can't stay.
That's why people hate Risic Study. I don't want to have to pay extra for these.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to.
That is true. You can't not pay.
It's the same way that Hammer players are. They start out. They start out with S%. Like, you want to pay? You want to pay? You don't have to pay. Although if they throw a hammer on it, you're like not paying. Yeah, you're like you're just out.
I'm not paying a lot.
I will draw my card. If a hammer's on it, you might be dead anyway. But
draw his card begrudgingly.
It's always funny when it matters. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay, so it looks like we're still resolving some mulligans here. Luke is going down. Looks like he's mulliganing. I believe they do get a free mull since it is a multiplayer format. So technically,
the first one's free
times.
Yeah.
Looks like Josh is going to start us off here. He's going to take a draw here.
Right.
Here a little bit earlier, he's playing the Hive Mind, not Hive Mind,
The
High
Tide.
Deck here. So
Cares about islands.
yes, definitely want plenty of islands.
Yeah, they don't know what High Tide does. It cares about islands.
It's like, hey, let me read your Jace real quick. What does that card do?
Jace isn't that old.
It does have quite a bit of text, though.
Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be a workshop. That's a cool looking proxy. It looks like that's the Magic Online art.
Yeah.
That's going to be a
Grim Monolith. Mm-hmm.
This is a reminder, this is going to be proxy friendly. So some of these cards may look a little different than you're used to.
Yeah, so if it takes
so
us a
cool.
second, that's
Yeah.
we're also working through it with the rest of you here. Well, we'll say Luis has quite a bit of mana out, huh?
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what's gonna happen with it, but
he's definitely got
there's a handful.
7 mana for artifacts.
You know, it's fine. I'm sure he won't do anything scary with it at all.
No, that's fine. That is a Street Wraith. I personally hate that art.
I also don't like that art.
I think it's just absolutely hideous.
I think the newest printing of it is probably one of the nicer ones that's come out in a while. That one's pretty nice.
Yeah. I definitely saw, but that one in particular is so cool.
Look, no disrespect to the artists involved. It's just, you know, we feel how we feel.
Yes. I mean, it is a good piece of art.
It is cool.
I just don't like it.
It is interesting. And that's one of the interesting things about Commander 2, right? Is like people can show off a lot of personality in the decks that they build because there's just so many cards. And when you have so many one-offs, they can look literally however you want, you know?
I mean, look at Joey's. Looks like he's playing, I mean, I don't know if they're altars or if they're just a lot of proxies, but he's pretty much just got everything custom out here, and it's looking sweet. I mean, like,
the lands look
great.
Nice. It's weird though, right? It's throwing me off.
Yeah.
Because I personally have cast a lot of Ragavans in Mud Day, and it feels like not a pirate.
Yeah. It's like, wait a minute.
All right, so 1 million mana on deck for Luis, but what are we doing with it?
Yeah.
And I mean, for Josh, you know, you just get Jace and a Mox Amber to play, you know, solid.
Yeah.
Nothing too scary yet. A respectable start.
Yeah. Luis is kind of thinking here.
Yeah. I mean, only 3 cards in hand, so at this point, it's like maybe cast the commander, maybe not. I don't know. I don't know what you're thinking about.
Yeah.
I also go. Oh, okay,
sure.
Sure.
He's gonna play some Heliod here.
I mean, it does seem like that's kind of where you start, right? If you have cards in hand that care about what your commander does, that's probably step 1, right? Get the commander on deck.
Let's see what he's gonna follow it up with something here.
Can't quite see. I think he might have a swords in hand. Again, art is like throwing me. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure that was regular swords art. Go for a swords on your Jace, maybe? Or Ragavan. These are both good options, to be fair.
Land tax. All right.
Starting out strong.
Sure. Yeah.
I mean, sure. Why not?
See, reading land tax.
Yeah.
With some special art. I mean, you're used to seeing the guy with the hat.
Yeah. Like, wait, what is it? Oh.
Like, oh yeah. That art is sweet.
Yeah,
like the chest with the lands coming out of it.
I enjoy the hat though. He is a landowner, and he is here for your money.
It goes right into my hat travel deck with Brim's Brewing.
There you see, it goes right into my hat fund.
My hat fund. I do have a hat fund.
Yeah. I mean, you can't just have hats that nice. You gotta pay for it.
That's true.
All right. Well, it looks like a Ragavan swinging in, and what does he hit? A snuff out? Well. Does that do anything right now?
Kills Jace.
It could.
Yeah.
Does not do anything about the other creature on deck here, though. Okay. He decided that killing Jace was not a thing.
Yeah, he was like, no thanks. I'm fine with Jace.
Yeah.
Maybe
I mean,
a big mistake for him.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Jace isn't doing anything yet. Not a whole lot going on over there. Just a simple island, Mox Amber and a dream.
Let's see. I mean, having the blue open, that's pretty good here.
Blue open. What is that? Island untapped? Scary.
Yeah. Oh no! No! there's a couple of things just going back through. Looks like chat here. O2 drop. Why you gotta call me out like that? Your name is a little bit it's a little bit too close to home.
Hi, Chaz.
And then Levy, yes. So this is proxy friendly event, so you can play proxies as many as you'd like for this tournament.
Yeah, like they had specific rules about what they should look like and stuff, and you know, a judge can always check them out. But yeah, other than that, go crazy.
Yeah.
They just didn't want anybody to have a reason to feel like they couldn't enter just because they couldn't afford the fanciest stuff, right?
Yeah.
Which is, I mean, commander decks get expensive. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you look at Luis's board,
Yeah.
if those are real, that would be...
At least $350.
Yeah. I mean, last time I checked, workshops were hitting like $1,000. So.
Ah,
Just a little bit of money.
but a
Not
proxy,
too bad.
basically free.
Gonna see 4 here. The One Ring!
Oh, load.
Oh,
All right, well, does anybody have an answer?
sorry, Mom.
I was wondering, we should have had a bingo sheet. How long will it take for us to see the One Ring in play? Turns out, you know,
Immediately.
just round 2.
Yeah. It's okay, modern players.
It's not
It-
okay.
it-
It's
it'll
not,
be- it'll
don't
be
lull
fun.
us into this false sense of security, Zach.
Everyone's like, yep, that resolves.
Everybody looks at
gonna
the
happen.
other blue player
Yeah.
like, come on, now's your time.
Yeah, it's the classic EDH trope where it's like, player plays something, and then the other, you look at the other blue player, and it's like, you're just gonna let that resolve?
You're
Like,
just
it's
gonna-
their fault.
You're just gonna let them do this?
Yeah, it's their problem
All
that
right.
they're playing the spell. Like, great, awesome.
You're like, look, my blue spells are protect me and
Yeah.
just me.
Yeah, Sweet Land Tax. No, do would be great right here?
Hmm.
Scroll Rack. Ooh. Ooh, bring in the spice. Let's see it.
I don't
Come
know.
on, Louise.
I wish we had
Live a
access to
dream.
this deck list just to see if that's an option.
No, probably. I mean, Land Tax and Scroll Rack are just the best of friends.
I mean, well, all we know is he's got quite a few basic islands in hand now.
Yeah.
The other cards are kind of a mystery.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one of them.
Oh, wow. Where did that planes come from?
Whoa.
Oh, yes. Okay, okay.
Taxes.
See what Luis wants to do here. He's got a grip. We know he's got 2 lands. Oh, there's an Agancho. Ooh, little
I
piece.
can tell you one thing: he's definitely not attacking the Jace player.
No. He's gonna ship it here. He's gonna leave open 3 mana or
I'm
6
sure. I'm
mana.
sure that's fine.
Yeah.
There's no way that anything could possibly be happening there.
It's like, Workshop only produces mana for artifacts.
Well, I mean, he could have an instant speed artifact. Why not?
Yeah, you could play Shimmer.
We could have Urza's Battlefaptor. So he's got flash.
Yeah, that's true.
And then he gives all your other stuff flash.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
sick.
spicy.
Is that even that spot? I don't know what. Again, I don't know what his deck
It could
list
be good.
is.
It could be good. I mean, this is, artifact centric deck, so.
Yeah.
Oh.
Giving all your all your colors flashes seems
Yeah.
just seems baller. Like.
End of your turn, Worm Coil. Oh god.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean?
Wait.
Or in combat, you're just flashing a
Yeah.
worm coin. Come on now. Flash and Sundering Titan.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
In your
That's
upkeep.
gross.
Now, the more I've talked about it, if this
Yeah.
doesn't happen, I'm very sad.
And then why are we even here?
Why are we even here? If people aren't flashing and Sundering Titans, then what are you doing playing Commander
What's going
of
on?
all things?
Yeah, this looks like Joey's swinging in here.
A little conversation.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like attacks are super free on our Yuriko player. I mean, Memnite can block,
Yeah. Memnite does block Ragavan.
which I think he did a little point to himself, like me. you coming over here?
Mm-hmm. So thinking it's like, okay, where's everybody going?
Yeah.
Presumably Ragavan probably coming at Luis, Najila coming at Luke, and then Warrior either going also at Luis or just offering the Memnite trade to Luke.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is that the international sign for pass?
Yeah.
Pass.
Oh, and here we go. There's
He's
the
gonna swords?
swords that we were pretty sure we knew about.
Okay. Now, what is he swordsing?
Is it the monkey?
That's gonna
Or
be
is it-
deflecting swat?
Huh.
Looks like a deflecting swat. That's a neat one. I like that art. That's cool. You're gonna draw discard from Josh, just like, I'm looking okay, but
Just think about that with the ring to draw a card and then Jace to filter more. Like there's a lot of power here in being able to get through your 100-card deck faster, right? Yeah. Like to find the pieces you're looking for. Because if you want to do high tide things, you're just trying to find the things that you want and then eventually high tide, right? So you're like, okay, we just need a couple pieces and high tide. Let's go.
Yeah, it looks like that was a deflecting swat. He's going to redirect that swords over to Jace.
Yeah, poor Jace.
Get out of here, Jace.
Jace didn't even do anything.
Yeah. He had draw a card, discard.
Yeah, he did one thing. Oh, Muriel.
Ooh, that is a spicy hit here. Huh. It kind of gives... oof. I mean, Joey's probably looking at that just like, oh man, do I want to... Like, this costs 4 here, which is kind of rough, but... I mean...
She is powerful, though. Yeah. Not letting your opponents cast spells on your turn is a significant thing to do.
That is a big game. So we'll see who wants to play.
Not every spell. Like, if they randomly have, you know, you can still flash in a Wandering Emperor, so there's a handful of things that don't get caught by her ability. But in general...
Let's pass Muriel on our field. Got to read it. I mean, cards nowadays have a million lines of text, so it's kind of difficult to remember everything. I don't know if Joey's looking to cast that. I mean, he's definitely mulling it over. It's just such a powerful card.
It's like if he has nothing better to do with his mana right now, seems incredibly reasonable to just get another body out and start making... I mean, it only makes... you know, tokens equal to your soldiers specifically. And I think that other token he has is a warrior. So, like, it's not going to count that. But, I mean, she counts herself. She's another body. So, like, once she makes 1, then she'll make 2. Like, you know, it can be...
Snowballs from there. I mean, with those extra combats from Najila, too, that also seems totally
fine. I mean, a handful of more bots, sure. All of a sudden, it becomes quite a difficult hill to climb, right?
Very defeated, attack you with Memnite from Luke.
Yeah.
Yuriko ninjutsu here. It's like, oh, this happened? Huh? Are we gonna get to connect? Is it gonna happen? Take damage?
I mean, we already saw swords get cast, so we assume that's I mean, that's gone. So, how many people have answers to this Yuriko now?
Yeah. Now from this point, it's just kind of getting Yuriko to go through.
Yeah, and now it's like, what's on top of the deck? Let's find out together.
Yeah, right. No brainstorm this time to put all your big drops on top. But
well, you don't need it right now. Just later when they're almost dead. Yeah.
Take 1 from the 1 ring. That's okay.
Yeah, you got a lot more life to work with in Commander than you do in Modern with this ring.
You can afford to have a couple turns.
Yeah.
It's the Seagate Restoration.
Yeah.
Is that 3?
Yeah. The worst of shocks.
Yeah.
The worst of them.
It doesn't even produce 2 mana.
No, you get it. It's not even 2 color. You're just... It's not even an island for high tide.
It's like, no.
Oh, man.
And blue players, what blue player's going to do? It looks like he's going to... Oh, nope. He's going to play a probe.
Yeah. Go down 2 more life.
And take a little peek sees at somebody's hand. Whose hand is he taking a peek see at?
Question, huh?
Joey?
Yeah, I'm sure Joey's. I don't know who you're scared of right now. Yuriko player scares me if I'm the blue player thinking. But if they're trying to stick with them, maybe they don't go for them right away.
It's like, what you got going on? Oh, yeah, he's going to take a peek at Luke's hand here. Yuriko.
Yeah.
It's like, what you got? What you working with?
Yeah, I mean, he does have quite a few cards, and it's like, Joey doesn't have that many things to do, and you already know Luis has at least 2 more basic planes in his hand, so if you do the math, the probably the most unknown is Luke's.
Yeah. Just gonna draw 2 cards. Seems great.
The value. It would be better value with Jay still in play, but...
That's okay.
You know, we'll get there.
You can't have your cake and eat it, too.
Well, you need the Jace, too, right? Because, like, your Mox Amber doesn't do anything right now without Jace hanging out. Oh.
Oop, a high tide.
Oh,
everyone's like, whoa.
Whoa. I don't have islands. Hold
on. Wait.
I mean, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So he's got 6 mana available. But, what's he gonna do with it?
Yeah, I mean,
if he's casting it, we would assume something good, right?
Hopefully.
He's not gonna just cast a high tide for fun.
Time Spiral? Okay, we've got 2 blue here in the pool.
Something to take an extra turn would be sweet.
Alright, Sapphire Medallion.
Okay,
Because you want to make those blue spells cost less.
So we got 4 mana available?
Yeah, 4 -1, so definitely want an untapper here. I mean, like a Frantic Search.
Oh, Frantic Search would be like...
Nap. Like,
that Frantic Search would be like a solid start, right? You'd be like, alright, now let's go. But let's see it.
What is...
Show us the money.
Check out my lands all over the place.
Hello?
Here, have these back. I don't care about these.
Alright, we still got 4 mana available. Let's have a consideration as to what to do with it.
Yeah, definitely gotta have some follow-up. I don't see him high-tiding into Sapphire Medallion. for no value.
Chat says that he can Windfall or Echo Vans. Well, I guess it depends.
Pass. Alright.
It depends on what's in hand, huh? No. Did he just...
No, I think they're just passing.
I was like, there's no way he passes with a high... Like, if he casts it... Okay. Alright.
Seeker? Okay. So hopefully maybe getting a snap here. Try to have some lands.
Yeah, because he still has 2 mana available. Man, why isn't Spell Seeker legendary? So we can use this mox.
Yeah. No! Needs the other ring, some other ring mechanic that tempts you to make it legendary.
Whoa! The value! You just blew my mind, Zach. I wonder if he actually... again, we don't have access to the deck list at the moment. Sorry. Apologies. These are very long deck lists.
Yes.
But it would be interesting if he did have a tempt effect in there. Because there's the that 1 mana just draw a card in the ring tempts you.
Escape.
Yeah, birthday escape.
Yeah.
Like, sure, why not? Throw it in. Go get it.
Sure.
And now it's legendary.
It draws a card.
Yeah.
Draws a card. It's not bad. See what he's going to get here. I mean, there's still a couple outs here. I mean, Joey played a SWAT. We could be expecting, I mean, a Fierce Guardianship from Joey, Luke. I mean, presumably Josh knows that Luke doesn't have any spells, and that's kind of why he's going out.
Yeah, I mean, he looked at his hand, so I was like, this is about as free as it gets, right? You know?
And like a well-timed silence from Luis as well might be pretty good here.
Man, if he's sandbagging a silence for this long,
Yeah.
you saw the high tide and you didn't silence in response, that'd be the sickest of plays, right?
Oh my gosh.
Like, I'm sorry, one of the most important cards in the deck, probably.
Yeah.
Nah, you go ahead.
I mean, sometimes, like, just get there.
I mean, like I said, I would be flabbergasted if he was just like, oh, you know what, before you do anything cool.
Show and tell.
Okay. What are we showing and telling?
Yeah. I mean, you can also imagine here that, like if Josh went literally, like, I mean, honestly, like, a silencer would be sick. Because if you show and tell, like, you know, we're presuming, like an Omniscience, so you can cast more spells.
Yeah.
Or, like, a Palancron, and then it's, like, silence you. Nothing.
Man,
Nothing else has happened.
I'm super curious what everybody's calling. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let's go. Let's
Pretend there's a drum roll here. I can't do it.
Right. And let's see what we got.
Right.
We're gonna do it all
Flip 'em?
simultaneously. We're gonna have to
flip them.
read all
Yeah,
these.
please be regular.
Oh, no. Okay. So that's a Sakashima the Imposter. Ooh, a Mind Over Matter. That's hot.
Woo!
That's gonna be great here.
Is that a Ristic Study?
Touch of the Spirit Realm. That is great, and that's gonna be a Ristic Study as well. That Touch of the Spirit Realm here is awesome.
Like, well, I'm gonna exile whatever's the scariest thing here.
Yeah. It's kind of got to do everything in response here now.
Yeah.
How do these resolve? I mean, there's only one.
I love all the pointing finger.
Yes.
Like, all right, how are we doing this?
Yeah. I mean, only Luis has a triggered ability here, so like Luke has to choose something as it comes into play.
Yeah.
Which would actually be great to get a Spell Seeker here. Get another counterspell that Josh wasn't expecting from previously.
Yeah.
But I mean, Josh is going to be able to draw his entire library right now.
Yeah, I mean,
like an instant speed.
Like, all right, if you guys have, who's holding something?
Yeah.
If you haven't used it by now, I think this game is tidying up here.
Yeah, don't know which spirit, Touch of the Spirit Realm is targeting, but I think at this point it's irrelevant. I think what he's kind of mulling over. It's like,
yeah, I mean,
like, can I read this card real quick?
I mean,
yeah.
Josh doesn't really have anything to target that matters. I mean, he can target the ring.
Yeah.
Now,
yeah,
he does get to draw
his entire library.
Yeah, so it's like it's not gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he's just gonna play all of his 0-drop rocks.
Yeah.
And he'll just be able to cast his entire deck, and then he'll have all the untapping effects that he needs. And then presumably closing out with the Thassa's Oracle.
Yeah, we have to guess that's in there,
Yeah.
right? Like, it's just
Which is pretty much just always what's going to happen.
we're making assumptions, but they're probably right.
He's
It's
gonna
like,
do it
okay.
again. Still discarding. Yeah, discarded land, Missy. Discard Dispel. Gonna do it again. Also got to be careful. You don't want to accidentally kill yourself. This isn't like other Mind Over Matter combos with like Temple Bell where you're only drawing a single card each turn.
Yeah.
Like you're drawing an uneven amount of cards every single time.
Yeah, it's like, did you do the math before you figured it out? It is funny that the his life total isn't mattering at the moment, right? You know?
Everybody likes drawing cards.
I mean, look, a mono blue deck doing the one thing the blue is best at.
Yeah.
That's all you want, right? You're not playing High Tide to sit back and draw one card a turn.
No, no, that's casual Magic.
You don't have Jace Vryn's Prodigy as your commander to not draw cards.
And all those sweet oil select lands.
Yeah. Which, funny enough, work best in a mono blue deck because you can't confuse them with anything else.
We definitely appreciate it.
Oh, yeah.
Otherwise,
like,
that would not
those
be able
are
to play
islands,
anymore.
100%. Well, this is certainly feeling like everyone else F6, right? I don't
Yeah.
know. So it's basically just what should come on.
Yeah. Everybody else
where are you at with
hanging
this?
out, having a good time.
You want to do a quick can he just pick up his card and just do a quick count here? Again, we can't hear them, so they could be having a discussion like what are you doing? How are you winning right now? You know,
what's going on?
like if you just tell us how this works.
Yeah. And normally it's like, oh, you're gonna play a bunch of spells, and then Rhystic Study will trigger a bunch of times, but it's like,
yeah,
but when Josh has his like entire library, and it's he's gonna have infinite counter spells.
If you win before the Rhystic Study matters, then then you win.
The One Ring at 11 now. I think the largest.
I actually have never seen 2 dice on a ring before.
Yeah.
I know it hasn't been out that long, but like that's pretty funny.
Yeah. The only thing you don't want to play here is a time warp effect.
Well,
I'll take 12.
Yeah, I'll untap it and die.
Oops. I forgot about that. I think he would run out of cards.
I mean,
he'd
be all right. All right, it looks like he's getting lower. He's getting lower. He's like,
yeah,
he's like,
can
I do it again?
Like, how much do I have?
I think you can do it one more time.
I think once more.
And then definitely not again.
Yeah.
So the question is, how does he win now?
Yeah, let's see. I think he's gonna do it again.
Let's hope he drew
13.
Let's hope he drew everything he needed, and they're not the last couple cards at the bottom.
12, 13. It's counting here.
Yeah, he can definitely do it one more time, but it won't clean him out. So it definitely leaves him with a handful of things. It looks like 4 cards maybe left.
3 or 4 cards. I mean, I believe he's doing all this on the stack. Touch the Spare round hasn't resolved yet, so
yeah.
And the Yuriko, not the Yuriko, I apologize. The Sakashima is probably copying a Spell Seeker so that he can also get a counter spell. Yeah, looks like that's what he's hitting here. So that's gonna happen first. Looks like I'm gonna grab a counter spell. What are we grabbing? Pact of Negation.
It's interesting though, right? Because it depends on. Yeah, it was like Pact would be the only thing he could technically cast right now.
Yeah.
Which Pact wouldn't stop at Thassa's Oracle specifically.
Yeah, I mean not with Josh having almost his entire hand in his, the entire library in his hands right now. So the world is his oyster.
But what about those 4 cards? What are those 4 cards?
Yeah.
So curious. He also doesn't have any mana left. I mean, he has a Moxhammer that he can't tap, but other than that, he doesn't have any available mana.
Well, he can use Mind Over Matter to tap his mana.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So he does have quite a bit of things right now, with High Tide still active.
Yeah.
Also, so we'll see how he wants to play it. I mean, essentially, it's just kind of people hoping that those last 4 cards were counter spells, and that every single other player at the board has a counter spell in their hand. But even then, I that's so minimal.
I'd imagine this Touch the Spirit Realm needs to resolve first before he gets to do anything else, though.
Yeah. Yeah, presuming it's either one ring or...
Yeah.
So.
So now that we go back to the show and tell,
Yeah.
actually resolving, right? Like finish the triggers here from everything. It feels like that was 10 years ago.
Yeah. I was a younger man then.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean,
take some consideration. Is there anything else I can do before this resolved? No?
Yeah.
Okay.
no,
Like,
okay.
trigger. Yeah, go ahead. What are you doing? How do they resolve the triggers from show and tell in the Commander game when they have 3 other people? Do they just go,
So it goes around. So it's,
right. Does
so
it go
it's
across from
active
me
and
and then,
it
like...
goes around? Yeah.
Okay.
So active players trigger first, and then it'll go to the last player clockwise,
Right.
and then it'll resolve in the opposite order. So that's why Luke is going to hit his Spellseeker first, and then Joy doesn't have a trigger here. He just put on the Ristic, and then Luis's will resolve with that Touch the Spirit Realm, exile something, and then it'll resume Josh's turn, because that was all in response to the triggered abilities on the stack.
And we lost the, It actually...
Oh.
Did he exile the...
The
No.
Medallion.
Did he exile... Why, though?
Oh, interesting.
I'm
I
a
mean,
little...
I feel like it doesn't really matter anyway.
Yeah, but, like, it seems like you would go for almost anything else.
Yeah. Because, I mean, he can also just play Thassa's Oracle right now.
Yeah. I mean, he has to pick something, I guess.
Yeah.
But even the ring seem like maybe a better target. But, I mean, you know, mana untithing effects is, like, also not a bad choice, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, Mind Over Matter having 4 blue pips, making Thassa's Oracle just an auto win here, essentially, is...
Yeah.
If that's what he's going for. Unless he's going to try to just tried and true storm the mountain, brain freeze everybody.
Yeah, I mean, everybody keeps tapping the Mind Over. I'm like, what are they tapping it for?
This card's cool.
Yeah. Like, yeah, this card, good.
Temple Bell. Okay. So he's going to try to go for that one here. So he's got an Eldrazi then. Hopefully. Because you got 4 cards left in your library, my dude.
Yeah. What are those cards?
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if we could tell what Sakashima actually copied.
Ooh, Force Indication.
Okay. I mean, I'm assuming you're right that it was a Spellseeker to go get that.
Yeah. Okay. I have infinite counter spells. Did you pay 1 for Ristic?
Look, like I said earlier, don't have to.
Yeah.
Not illegal. You could just say, you draw whatever you want.
You got it.
What are you, fully tapped out? You draw every card in your hand.
I have 14 counterspells in my hand.
Like, your deck is mono red. You show me the thing that you could be doing right now. Okay. You know,
Just hanging out.
Oh yeah, he hadn't played it.
Did you know if you tap your cards enough, they actually change?
Oh, sick.
Yeah, so he's gonna tap that island a couple times, and
Yeah.
he's gonna change into a mountain, and then it's gonna really put a damper into all of his plans.
Yeah, that seems rough.
Yeah.
High Tide does not care about mountains.
No.
It, like, actively dislikes them.
Yeah. Least favorite.
I feel like at some point we're gonna let Josh either finish this game out or not. I don't
Yeah.
know.
Just hanging out, having a good time.
This feels like delaying the inevitable, right? I mean, there very well could be something we don't know about, but I'm not sure what it is.
They're doing this for us, chat. They are doing this for us.
We appreciate the players really giving us time to sit here and spend, more time with you. Because when it's over, we just gotta go hang out and wait.
We gotta wait to come back to you guys.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh, he is gonna take an extra turn. Okay.
All
right. Oh no, he's gonna discard. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, what is it? Crux of Fate?
That is what he is discarding.
Or Nexus of Fate, yeah. We'll put one card under the other.
I'll just shuffle these back.
It looks very sad when it's just a handful of cards.
Yeah. Everybody draw.
Man, when your hand is a commander deck, that's pretty funny.
Yeah. Now let's see if everybody's gonna scoop here.
You're like, hold on, let me look through my 90-ish cards.
Yeah. Silence. I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
You just let that
Hello?
resolve.
Where were you earlier?
Yeah.
Does that mean... Does that mean did he just draw it? Has it been there the whole time?
Yeah, right.
It did not happen in
No.
response to the high tide?
I mean, it also doesn't do a whole lot. Because he could just kill everybody with Temple Bell. He doesn't need to cast any other spells.
He had to have just drawn her, right? Because I would have put actual money down that he didn't have it.
Yeah.
Not that I would bet on Magic games, because that's shenanigans.
Yeah. He is just going to do this in response to silence.
Yeah. It's like, you see this bell? We're gonna ring it a couple times.
Yeah. would be the extra sick play is to twin cast the silence, so that nobody can cast spells for the rest of the game.
Game is so over. There's levels of over. Well, I am curious what they could be discussing at this point.
Yeah. Man, these commentators must be having a ball.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep showing cards on camera. Show us your cool altars and your random proxies. Yep. Oh, there it is again.
Oh, I'm gonna do this again. This shuffles back.
And I wonder if he's just explaining what's happening right now, you know?
Yeah.
Which, look, if you don't know how he's gonna win, right? I can understand that you're like, I'm not sure when to use this silence.
Yeah.
But
that's true.
I feel like, I don't know. Again, I don't play Commander.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that out there every single time. I just know cards that I am personally scared of because I know what they represent, and High Tide represents nonsense to me, you know? Because I've drafted some Storm, and you start by casting a High Tide.
Yeah.
Like,
when you play High Tide, your opponents go, "Oh no."
Yeah, like, what do you need all that mana for?
Oh, you'll find out.
You know? Yeah, exactly.
You'll see.
Yeah. Like, what do you mean? So, in my case, I would be like, oh, wait, hi then. No. So nope. You can. You have too many islands for me to not respect it. Do a quick count. No one else has islands but you? Okay, no.
That sounds fine.
Nah. Or maybe he's just leaning real hard on the other blue player. Maybe he's just giving him the eyes.
Yeah.
Like, all right, what you got?
Yeah.
Like, you gotta do something here.
Yeah.
Really not wanting to cash in the silent, you know, maybe waiting. Maybe a little more scared of other board states, and then it just ended up not mattering.
Yeah.
Or he just drew it.
Yeah.
Could have just happened.
Could have just drew it.
It would
just
be
like
absolutely
I'm just gonna
devastating,
play
right?
this
If that's
now.
your top card, and
Yeah,
you're like,
of
oh,
course.
fine.
One more turn?
Fine,
Really?
I guess. Guess we'll do this. Not that it matters. I would have
gonna-
cast a silence if I had one.
He's gonna fluster storm the silence. Okay. I think they're just like, let's just see how much action we can put on the board before.
Yeah. What's the storm
they
count,
can-
guys?
Oh, it's huge.
I know. We're definitely, if he had any other way to win right now.
Let's see what we got. I got 1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4. I think it's only like 4 or 5. Okay, so that's gonna be 5. Storm
Yeah.
Counts 5.
At least.
Okay.
I'll throw the pact out there. Okay. Yeah. Sure.
That's
Let's
fine.
go.
Storm Count 6.
Oh, swan song. You can have a bird. Sure. Would you like to draw?
Yeah. That's also the other biggest flex is when you're playing and when you cast a second spell for turn, you go like Storm counts at 2 and your opponent's like, ruh-roh, like, oh no.
Help. I need an adult.
Everybody draw, please.
I do love Swan Song. Man, that was such a fun card when it came out.
I'm gonna play this. No.
Also,
One blue
definitely,
mana?
you could definitely die to the bird you gave them sometimes.
Yeah.
Playing control. Like,
Take two. Oh no. This is a 10-turn clock.
sometimes you didn't get much of a choice. You're playing like Blue Eye and they have like Storm Breath Dragon. You're like, oh,
Oh, it's like, I gotta
Yeah.
counter that.
okay, I can deal with the bird. I cannot deal with a pro white haste flying dragon with a monstrous that kills you because you're playing blue white and you have 7 cards in hand.
It's disgusting. Alright, still fighting over silence. Silence is still on the stack. I would like to mention
what
that to
year
everybody.
is it?
Silence has been on the stack for like 7 minutes now.
This is all just to get us more screen time.
Yeah, oh,
guys.
yeah.
There's no other reason.
Yeah, they're
We
sitting here
appreciate you
like, we can't hear them.
And
right?
they can't hear us.
Yes. So they're probably just talking like, oh man, the commentators are eating this up right now.
Oh, yeah.
They have no idea what's going on. We already scooped like 30 minutes ago. Commandeer. Ooh, I love that one too. That's a good one.
That's pretty fun.
He's gonna commandeer the silence.
Yeah. That commandeer looks so funny too, like coming through. Like,
Yeah.
It looks like taking whatever you got.
It's like, sure.
It's so funny. Everybody like no to the silence. Like, where were you guys at earlier?
Yeah, right.
Where were these cards at to stop this everything else that happened?
Yeah.
Did you just all draw them right now? Because that's so funny to me.
Yeah.
If these were all the cards on the top of everybody's decks, and they just were like, come on. If
That's
they
like
would have just had one more turn,
turns.
they all would have drawn the things that they needed and like didn't have them.
Yeah. Let's see, another counterspell. Storm count is at 8 now.
Yeah. This storm count is going off. Show me the empty the warrens.
I would love it to just be like on a giant stack, like just like silence, flusterstorm.
Oh yeah, just can we get the sandwich stack where they lay them out on top of each other so we know where we're at.
Amazing.
You have to do that so that when you have like Flusterstorm and everything else, like you're like, all right, where are these going?
Yeah. You like have tokens that are just like, oh, this Flusterstorm's here and this one's
Or you
here,
do a dice and you're like, all right, we have 3 here.
Yeah.
We have 4 here. We gotta represent it somehow because otherwise it's so confusing.
Yeah, it's like a biggest spell piercer.
Like Flusterstorm with like a storm cat, yeah, whatever. When you have like 8, 9, 10, and you're like, all right. This is getting
a
little weird. All right. Well, tapping this island for 2. Don't forget.
Flusterstorm.
What did I just say?
The direct counter.
Who was keeping the storm count this whole time, friends? Where's the dice set? The whole time.
10? Storm count 10?
Because if you try to count the storm count now, oh, that's nonsense. How many spells did we count? Well, let's go back. Yeah. No.
Let's rewind. No,
I'm gonna default to
no, thank you.
I'm just gonna default to like 10. Some spells have happened. All right.
Yeah. Let's just go with a lot.
You gotta go back.
Is
was the Git probe in the same turn as the high tide, or was the Git probe the turn before? I literally can't remember now.
Yeah, it's been about 15 or 20 minutes.
It's been about 3 years since that happened. But I'm like, we started this turn with the high tide, right? And then we have done so much more since then. The storm count is insane. Yeah. The storm count is so high. This Flusterstorm counters everything.
Yeah.
Like, you don't have any mana, and literally no one has mana to pay for anything.
Yeah. One wouldn't counter anything.
Yeah, literally, everything's gone. Look, we're just flustering everything. I'm flustered thinking about how this is done.
It is very aptly named then.
Yeah, I mean, we're going off.
Yeah. It's like, Flusterstorm, are you going to pay that? No. No, I'm not. Oh, he's just going to kill Ragavan. You know what? Just why not? Get out of here.
What did that monkey ever do?
I don't want to see this on the board anyway. Get out of here.
He got punished for like his entire modern history right there. Because there's no other reason to go for Ragavan. Look at this board state. You literally have Yuriko Sakashima, the monkey, get him out of here.
Yeah. Yeah, Nijila wins the game. Nope. Monkey.
Yeah, you have Muriel over there. No.
Yeah.
The monkey goes down, right?
Yeah. And there's still 5 counterspells on the stack, plus other Flusterstorm targets.
I'm actually insane. I don't know what's happening anymore. This is blue nonsense.
This is great. This is why you play cEDH. For all these, like, where are we at right now? I don't even know.
Yeah.
This resolves.
All I know is...
Takes 2. Okay.
Sure. Does this matter?
Mental miss of the silence.
Oh my gosh.
I'm just waiting for Josh to just do the, in response, you're all dead.
Yeah, where's the end game?
Joey's decks also look sweet, so the more cards he plays, the more I'm down for it.
See, that's what
mental misstep, the mental misstep. Get out of here.
There are a lot of blue spells flying about here. And you know what?
I'm here for it.
I don't know if I'm here for it anymore. I mean, I'm here.
Yeah. The best
physically,
part about this
maybe not in spirit.
is to figure out how the stack is going to resolve.
Oh, I
Because
just
that's also the benefit of like actually physically stacking them out,
if
because
they
you know how the stack.
if
is
they
gonna
sit here and try to figure it out, I'm probably walking away.
Yeah.
No, 'cause I'm saying the stream earlier.
Yeah.
Like,
We're
guys,
done.
I can't
We're
keep up
done.
with this. But yeah, so back to the storm count.
Yeah.
No, I hope
What's
he.
the storm count? Yes.
Yeah, I hope he was keeping a dice like just off screen. We didn't
Yeah,
use
right?
casually counting it, because if he just had the flush storm like this whole time and wasn't
Yeah.
keeping track at all of the storm count, is actually just wild to me that he's just like, yeah, let's figure it out.
Alright,
Oh.
Luis is gonna scoop it up.
It looks like did they finally come to an agreement here.
I think Luis is like, I'm tired of this. I'm playing mono white. You blue players can deal with this. I'm tired.
Like, okay. Yeah, it looks like what we thought was gonna happen happened.
Yeah. Okay. Luis gonna scoop it up too,
Yeah.
and it looks like Joy's like, okay, I get.
I would imagine they probably sat there and talked about it for a while, and we just can't tell because
Yeah.
they're just, like, all right, we're gonna throw every spell we can out here, and the game's
Yeah.
over.
They're not even
Oh,
actually
but that was-
looking to play.
That
They're
was
just-
super fun. So appreciate you guys. I guess we'll go take a round check real quick. 46 minutes
Yeah.
left.
So that was a load of fun. So you get to kind of see how some of these blue matchups here can play out. With Luis just kind of hanging out there, with silence turned too late. So we'll see if we get somebody in for maybe an interview or maybe another game. We'll see what's going on here. But if not, we will see you guys hopefully soon for round 3. Thanks for hanging out with us. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Thanks for sticking with us. We got a little bit of a, time in between there.
Just a couple of minutes, guys. Yeah. Just a couple. Yeah. I mean, as a commentator, said that, like, it is the nature of the game, right? We, unfortunately, only have or fortunately, however you want to look at it, we have a great setup for one match to go on and for as long as it goes on. Now, if we luck out and get a match that takes a while, well, gosh, we'll be here with you for a bit. But otherwise, we have to wait for all the other matches in the room to also finish before we start the next round. So while there's nothing for you all to watch, there's still just so many matches that go to time or past that. But if you're, been here a bit, thanks. And if you're just joining us, we're back. This is the Fishbowl 2 Dose, the
Number
sequel.
2. Fishbowl 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're happy to bring you some, probably the most difficult thing to commentate, some live cEDH yes. 4-man pod situations here. So let's try to take a look. Unfortunately, I'll just put it out there, we don't have deck lists available to us for this. They are quite long. It would take a while, and, it's just unfortunately not what we have going on right now. But other than that, we'll all figure it out together, huh? So let's see, what does it look like we got going on here?
Taking a picture of the pod. Well, we got double Tevish here. So these are going to be some combo decks. Trying to go off and go infinite turns with the like time sieve combos with Tevish. Looks like we have Timna and then Malcolm, which is going to be an interesting combo. Typically, a lot of times you see Malcolm hanging out with a red partner just so you can combo kill people with Glinthorn Buccaneer. But look, he's not looking to do that. Maybe just Malcolm for a little bit of value, maybe some other combos here. And then we got another Timna hanging out across there, but this time with the Crom.
I like they're just staring each other down across here. It's kind of funny. That's how it ended up.
The heads up. So, sitting on 4 colors here, and then 3 Esper decks, and then a 4-color Esper deck plus red. So we'll kind of see how these play out a little bit. Most Timna decks you see, most of them are just going to be the more focused combo decks, because you do have that white for the kind of like stall the stacks, the interaction, the black for the combo. So
it is funny that we have multiples of the same commander, like just staring each other across. Like, did they know to sit that way, or is it just funny that it ended up being that they weren't next to each other, you know what I mean? So it just happens to be that they're directly across from each other. Now, if I again, I'm just gonna keep saying this, I'm gonna remind everyone, I don't play Commander, so if I say anything goofy, please attribute it to that. I'm leaning on Zach very hard for his knowledge here today, but I would think if I see like my own Commander across from me, I'm like, nope. Whatever they're doing,
wait a minute. This is my deck.
Yeah, I'm like, they're going down first. Like, that would be like my initial reaction. Yeah. Is that an appropriate reaction, Zach?
Yeah, automatically more. That's the name of the game with some Commander, with some EDH. This belongs to you. This is your deck.
Like, I know.
Some Pixies here. Ooh, looks like Ori's here got a lot of Japanese cards in there.
Yeah, I was already thinking, wow, all right, to make it more difficult on me as the not knowing Commander specific cards, let's just throw them in a language I don't read.
Yeah. What is that? I don't know.
They are pretty, though. I appreciate it. And again, this is a proxy-friendly event, so in case there's some art that we don't recognize or something like that, as long as these cards, anything that got approved by judges, whatever, there can be all kinds of stuff in here. So everybody has access to the most powerful cards that they can play, regardless if they could afford them or not.
Yeah. It's nice.
Yeah.
It gives everybody an even playing field.
Yeah, of course.
Sometimes you get some cool ones, so let's take a look. So everybody's kind of resolving some mulligans here.
Yeah, which takes at least 20 minutes with a 100-card deck. So, we hope everybody keeps 7s, but it's not always the case.
I mean, sometimes the 6 is sweeter than the 7.
Yeah. I mean, if you're trying to do very specific things, like any, kind of combo decks, you're looking for 1, 2, 3 pieces. And with this many cards, right, like your odds of hitting, like, your good start, right, is harder, I would think, which is why it makes sense for Commander to have, like, a free mulligan thing, because you're just... It's just a ratio, right? Yeah. Like, you're just, that's numerical deficiency.
Yeah. Or he was giving us a little peek there. He showed off his gemstone cavern there. Sad that he doesn't get to keep that.
Yeah, as you do.
It's like, man, I wanted a free land.
Yeah, which is funny in these situations, so.
Yeah, looks like, I think Ori's the only one shipping. No, it looks like Scotty may be shipping here, unless he really likes to have his deck in multiple stacks, which I presume is not the case, but
Yeah, it's always interesting to see how differently people shuffle this amount of cards.
Yeah.
Like, take little baby stacks, put them together, they just do the one giant bridge show. It's horrifying.
oh, that's me. I'm like, oh, I can riffle shuffle this entire 100 card deck. Let's go. Riffle and then bridge. Woo.
No, I mean,
There we go. There's a little bit of bridge there.
it's just a tiny bit.
Sideways bridge. It's fine. It still counts.
Look, you don't want to accidentally spill your, 90 plus cards all over the
Yeah.
place. Like,
Yeah, definitely don't want that.
But yeah, so-
Cutsies all around.
we'll cross our fingers that everybody gets a good keep this time. Feel pretty good if you get to keep your 7, though. You're like, oh,
Right.
you're like, this is exactly what I wanted.
You're like, gas. Let's
Yeah.
keep this.
One thing of note, right, is there seems to be a little bit of blue at the table, but
Just a little bit.
but only a little, so we might get to lock in for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
This
Interaction,
might take more than
great.
5 minutes.
Yeah.
We'll find out. I, for one, am excited.
Ooh, Ori mulling down again here.
Oof.
Didn't like any of those hands.
Well, the first one's free, right? So I mean,
Yeah.
you go down, you're going down to 6. It's not as bad. I mean, I would assume on the draw here. I mean, out of 4 people, I'm just getting one of you.
Everybody gets to draw, so
Oh well, out of
Multiplayer.
4
So
people,
perfect.
everybody's on the draw,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
it's great.
Definitely gonna do a lot of thinking here, though. You look around and you see a bunch of the same commander. You're like,
Yeah.
well, I know
like,
what I
what
need to
are we
have.
What is going on?
The mirror matched across from me. What do I do? It is funny too, though, right? Because unlike, if you're playing Modern, you have a pretty good understanding of what a deck list looks like. And I'm not saying that there isn't stock commander list, but
Yeah.
there's just so many more card slots that
Yeah.
could be random. Like, didn't play around that one-off that I
Yeah.
didn't think about.
Like, what? It's like,
Well-
what? They have Soul Ring in their deck. Who would have thought?
What? That's crazy.
Wow.
Are they using the dice to keep track of how many cards they kept? Because that's adorable and I appreciate it.
There's somebody in the game room named Boston Ham.
A little.
Boston Ham.
Little announcement there.
I'm sorry, were they looking for somebody named Boston Ham?
Boston Ham.
That sounds made up. we just get pranked.
Your DoorDash is here. Your DoorDash is here.
I'm assuming that someone in the commander event ordered DoorDash.
Yeah, right.
We're
I'm
just
gonna go
waiting
ahead and
on
call
it.
dibs on that DoorDash.
Yeah, if they don't pick it
don't
up,
know what it
we
is.
claim it.
If it's sushi,
It is our
then
right.
It is. Finders keepers, losers sweepers. All right, looks like Aura's keeping here a sweet, so we can get this thing
All right,
rolling.
let's go. Oh,
They're making that board look nice. Look at that. Putting the
appreciate
commanders the
all
right
of you
way.
looking out for us.
I have information on the price structure of this event that you're playing. Yeah, we'll go to top 16 with number 5
All right.
through number 16.
Is everybody having a slight discussion on
$50.
hands?
USD
Again, we can't hear the players, so we're
Second,
just
third, and
making
fourth
guesses.
will receive 200 of the same American dollars. And first place will receive a whopping 600 USD.
Ooh, you see a tournament Ragavan here from Aura. That's a pretty good one.
Hooray.
I mean, still kind of awkward sitting here with like multiple white decks so they can have swords or they can have paths.
yeah, Ragavan and a Mox. I'm sure this is fine.
Yeah, totally.
This feels like a legacy sort. Well,
right?
not anymore, but
Yeah.
old. Like two years ago, legacy sort.
Ooh, I'm gonna see a fast art here from Dave. That's pretty good. Tevish just got Esper and then 3. So Mana Vault works perfectly with it. So he's gonna be able to Tevish on 3 if he wants to. May not always be the best option, but you never know. Somebody gets into a counter war early, then you're like, I think Tevish might be safe here.
Yeah, I feel like you're slightly less incentivized to just kind of jam with this many possible answers around
Yeah,
you.
with multiple blue players.
Yeah. Everybody just looking kind of shifty-eyed at each
Yeah.
other, like, oh, well, I'm gonna wait until I have at least 3 more cards.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Yeah. Would you like to form an alliance?
Yeah. Yeah, just ship to Scotty here.
Yeah.
See if we see another turn 1 play, hopefully.
Is it a tower of sorts?
Yeah, it's going to be a command tower. Arguably less of a staple than Soul Ring.
Yeah.
You can put command tower into your monocolored decks. It's usually ill-advised.
Yeah, I would say
You
it sounds like a legal play to make.
Thumbs up all around. Fetch resolves. No stifles. No nothing here. All right, cool.
Just a simple command tower and pass.
Yeah. Maybe leave in a counterspell, mental misstep, even though that's free. Maybe he's got a tutor here. Maybe he's looking to miss with a tutor or a prepared tutor at the end of turn, but see what he's feeling.
Yeah.
I'm sure Ori is feeling great with a Ragavan. So far has
turn
not
1
been
Ragavan
considered.
is almost never a bad feel. I cannot imagine the time that it doesn't feel good unless you're like sitting across from your opponent that also plays a turn 1 Ragavan. You're like, come on.
Yeah, it's Spider-Man meme pointing at each
Yeah,
other. What's going on?
If you don't have the boulder to be like immediately, you're just like, oh, come on.
Let's go.
Mucking up the works here.
You see a fetch and then just Tundra and pass.
Okay,
All right.
not suspicious at all.
Everybody just
this is probably one of the slower starts we've had so far.
yeah. Yeah, the lower side of the table is like, we're going to play some spells.
Mhm.
And the top side of the table is like, we're going to answer those spells.
All right, so my question is, if you have Ragavan and nobody else has creatures, who are you attacking here? Like I said, for me, I'm going directly across from you. I'm like, oh no, we have the same stuff.
How dare you?
How
play
dare you?
Timna.
And I feel like that's actually what's happening.
Yeah.
I see some gesturing, and it's like, what do you mean you're attacking me? You should literally attack anyone else right now.
Do that.
Like, are you sure you want? Yep, and absolutely.
Ooh, scheming symmetry. That's an interesting one. Got to read it here just to
Yeah.
check what that card
You're
does.
like, wait, this card isn't in my deck.
It's like, oh. It's like, you took it from me, you should play it, and then we can both play it.
Yeah. Like, or this could just go to exile forever.
That's probably what's going to do.
Yeah.
That's really only good with opposition agent.
Yeah, and it's funny too, right? Because if you see a card that you don't necessarily recognize, you're like, no, that's just gone for everyone now. Goodbye. Like,
I'm okay.
I don't want you to have that.
Get another fetch. Resolves around the tables. Get some thumbs up.
That's a fun, what is that, a Deadpool treasure token?
Yeah.
That's funny. Yeah, we're gonna spend a very long time going through cards because why not?
Gotta find the right one.
Yeah, I mean, it takes long enough when you're fetching in Modern,
Yeah.
you know? And you're like, oh, here's just like 50 more cards on
Yeah.
top of it.
Why
Like,
not?
it's-
So we're gonna see a mana vault here too. It's gonna turn Mox Opal on,
Yeah.
adding 5 different colors of mana technically, but only 4 of them are actually.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of mana online, but like, what are you doing with it yet? You know? Although I would say just swing with the monkey so far, pretty good.
Yeah. I mean, we might see Crom come out here.
Oh.
Getting Crom out on 2 is pretty solid. I'll be able to trigger him a little bit more frequently. And kind of feels bad doing that post-combat, but...
Oh.
Nope, no, he's just going to mental misstep.
Yeah.
He does not want another mana vault on.
Yeah,
Everyone's like, yeah, cool.
it does make sense. Like, one of the things you never want in almost any format, right, is your opponent to get ahead of you on resources.
Yeah.
And if there's anything you can do to stop that, then that's a solid play more often than not.
Gonna say, okay.
Yeah, it looked like without that, like they didn't really have much else to do.
One treasure.
Polluted Delta, go fetch. All right, another 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I love when people grab like the top like 30 cards and they're just like, oh, not in here.
Sometimes you
Keep
get
going.
lucky.
Yes, it's like the top card.
Yeah. You're like, of course. That's great.
Couldn't be me. It's
either
always the
top or
bottom card
it's
for
the
me.
last card you check.
Unless I looked at the bottom first, then it's definitely the top
Yeah.
card.
It's whatever card you look at last.
Yeah, it's wherever it shouldn't be, that's where it is.
Yeah. Always. Third flush. So that's gonna be Underground Sea.
Mm-hmm.
It's a cool little. Maybe an alt. No, that's gonna be a proxy.
I'm gonna guess more often than not it's a proxy.
Yeah. It is foil, so.
Yeah. Oh well, yeah. I couldn't see it shine, but that also is a giveaway. Okay.
Okay. It's just some more ramp.
Yeah.
He does have Tevish mana next turn, so
Mm-hmm.
that's gonna be definitely interesting to see how he wants to. If he wants to kind of jam here, or if he wants to do something else. Colin did pay the 2 life for the mental misstep here instead of just using his mana for it. So he's got another spell here coming.
I wonder if there's just like a flusterstorm or something hiding in there for one, you know.
Also, always tutors.
I mean, that is always the case.
Everyone likes tutors. Every one of these decks can play opposition agents, so.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Also very interesting that we haven't had a chance to see any Orcish Bowmasters yet.
Wow, that's right.
See how those do.
Yeah. I was expecting... Well, I mean, we did get to see a ring. So if we did have a bingo card, which we again we should have had next time.
For the fishbowl number 3.
Yeah. But yeah, we saw a ring. We haven't seen any Bowmasters.
Maybe this is a game. I mean, this is 4
There
decks.
there could be one in a deck.
Yeah.
We could get surprised. So we only have one person with a lot of mana out, right? So they would be the scariest to me in terms of what they could do.
Yeah.
But an online Ragavan is also scary in terms of what they can take from you.
Yeah.
So I think both are starting to become targets on their own, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's a... Oh, we get a little bit of action here.
Drop. What are we getting? Arcane Signet. All right.
Yeah, all right.
That's fine.
I mean, it does things. It's facilitating stuff, but yeah, looks like they just probably just passed turn after that.
2 columns come in here. Didn't use that mana for anything, so maybe he's either keeping or hanging out. See Odawara.
Odawara not being the pseudo spell that it is, and just being in play feels illegal.
Oh, it's gonna be a Cavern of Souls. That's gonna be solid here.
Oh,
You'll be able to cast with no worries.
yeah. You're like, you look at all your blue playing around you, and you're like,
Yeah.
not today. Depending on what you name, I guess. But oh, a land. Hope you wanted that.
Yeah. He's gonna get to draw an extra card here too, already, since he played that Timna beforehand.
Yeah.
You got Mox Opal online now with that second treasure token, so
It's definitely looking like a lot of value on the Ragavan side. Now, the only downside right now that I see is that we can't see any of their hands. They've been very good about putting all of their cards down or out of view entirely.
Yeah.
So,
looks like Colin's just gonna snap off a silence here.
hey,
Looks like he didn't
Feel a
have
little
an
aggressive.
answer. Well, he probably didn't have an answer for Tevish,
sure.
and didn't think that anybody else had an answer for Tevish, so he didn't want to jam this turn.
I guess that is a reasonable thing to do if you're just like, look, I can't deal with that right now. Maybe let's buy some time.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like, okay. I mean, Tevish does have Ward, so that does kind of make it difficult to deal with this early, but, I mean, you kind of get a turn with Tevish, so he doesn't have haste.
Yeah.
He's not going anywhere.
But yeah, I could see the ward being problematic if you don't have anything good in hand to do once it's resolved.
Let's see what Scotty wants to do here. 3 mana coming. Ristic Study. Everybody's favorite blue card.
I feel like it's a counterspell to us, so
Yeah.
you know, like, all right, you look at everybody, maybe, yeah.
Like, yeah, this is fine.
Thumbs up, thumbs down.
Like, okay.
See if anybody oh,
Cool.
no.
It's going to be
Okay.
a Resolve Ristic Study.
That is
It's
a
gonna be pretty
resolved
good for
Ristic
Scotty.
Study. An ancient to
Another Ristic Study!
well,
Are you going to pay the one?
Yeah, you're like, I would like to draw a card.
The infamous, let me tap this card. You don't pay one? Okay.
It's
cool.
just
Cool,
it's just that's how you remind people of the trigger, you know.
All of these decks can also play Ristic Study. So
Every time you poke your Ristic Study, you get to draw a card.
yeah. Don't make me tap the Ristic Study.
Yeah. Now that there are 2 on the field, I hope that they both just give them a little tap, a little boop on the snoot.
Yeah.
So
David Ora is just sitting here. Oh man, I gotta
it'd be super cool.
deal with this now.
This is where I'd put my Ristic Study if I had one.
If I had one. Or he's sitting here in good grip. Looks like he's looking to slam Crom here. Yeah, getting some damage.
The old hold
on the
it
stack.
because does this resolve? Does the other part of my commander duo resolve?
Yeah.
I'm sure that this is fine, and
The
there's
Kuka
nothing bad
combo.
that will happen.
With nobody else having any creatures on board.
I like David Sky. Thumbs up. Yep.
Yep.
Wait. Draw a card.
Draw a card. Yeah. With no creatures, that means Ori can get in at every single player.
Gosh,
And
there's
he gets
a
to draw 3 cards,
a lot of-
hopefully.
a lot of stuff happening here on the side, right?
Any answers? Oop, Scotty's got something?
No.
What's going on?
Maybe. So
Scotty's thinking maybe
Orchard?
float a mana, give Dave a creature to kill Ragavan?
I mean, this is what Orchard would do.
Yeah. Get out of here, Ragavan. You've already dealt damage multiple times already. We don't want that anymore, please.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, looks like that's what he's doing.
Hey.
Gengar! Yeah, that's the best spirit.
Gengar on blocks. It is funny to get got by an apple tree.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like, wow, that's rude. So rude. Kind of mulling over. It's like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I completely forgot that was a magic card. Yes. Yes. Probably gonna pay the 2 here so we can draw some extra cards. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Seems sweet. There's no reason not to. Why not? You just gain 2 life off Timna. Like,
mean-
there we go.
That makes sense.
I think it's gonna be a pass here.
Vamp Tutor. Vamp Tutor for what? It's
Something
a fancy
spicy.
signed Vamp
Yeah,
Tutor.
right?
We know that's not a proxy.
No.
Unless you proxy
It's
to
too
a signed one.
Proxy is signature.
Yeah, that'd be kind of funny.
I mean, technically, that's just signing it yourself, right?
I just meant like find the art for it and then just print it like
Yeah.
that. But sure, yeah, you're like, I will also make it fancy.
Colin is going to very aggressively flusterstorm that. No Vampire Tutor.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
When you can stop the Vamp Tutor with the Flusterstorm, but maybe not the thing that they go get with it.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is, right? You're like, but it could have been anything.
So it's end of Ori's turn here, so we're gonna.
Yeah, so, Dave takes a draw.
Yeah.
Again, we don't know what's in his hand because we can't see
We
it at
can't
all.
see
Not
it.
even a little bit.
He does get to play spells this turn though, because he has not been silenced.
That
now,
is-
which is super nice.
That is accurate. You think his commander will come out, show off a little bit?
I mean, it's looking pretty good. I mean, Ori does have untapped mana. So I mean, if Ori's sitting on a mana drain, that'd be absolutely backbreaking right now.
I mean,
But I mean,
how long can you wait though? Like your
Yeah.
opponents are mostly tapped out, so like the odds are lower than they would be once everybody gets to kind of do their thing.
yeah.
And like, I feel like Ori's just building up more and more stuff that's getting harder and harder to
Yeah.
deal with. And yeah, looks like
he's just gonna play. He's
we're gonna
run it out.
try.
Everyone's like, okay.
And yeah, it's just there you go, pass the turn.
And Ristic Studies. Force of Will, anyone?
Maybe
Anyone?
no. Okay,
No?
all right.
Those are some cool looking tokens.
Yeah, it's a treasure and a clue.
So he's getting 2 and then 3 here. So
And what to do after that though?
I mean, there's no land unfortunately for Dave. He does have the 2 mana from the treasures, but see how they want to play this.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a test on if you got something free to do.
Yeah.
Like, realistically, the odds are low, but you never know.
I mean, Ori has both of his commanders out, so I mean, he could definitely Rollick here, be able to pay the word. So that seems fine. But I mean, Scott and Colin also both. Everybody's playing white, so being able to untap and be able to pay the word for a Swords of Plowshares or Path to Exile,
Yeah.
doesn't seem like the worst thing ever, but it does still feel pretty bad sometimes, especially when your opponent is also playing blue.
Yeah. The whole time you're just looking around this table like, that's a lot of blue mana everywhere. I don't know.
Just thinking here.
I like that Ori's is deceptive by just being treasures, so maybe you kind of forget for a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, this could be anything.
Maybe mulling over playing something here. I mean, he kind of knows nobody had a counterspell. Let's see if we see something dangerous here. There's a lot of dangerous two drops in this deck. So,
Yeah.
I mean, if you just slam the time sieve and it goes unanswered, it's oof. Ooh, blind obedience. Okay.
I mean,
It's like that's fine.
it's not it's not great, but like it's not the scariest thing to happen.
We'll see a pass. I mean, it's also a good spot for that here, just because any creatures that they play won't be able to block. So Scotty and Colin can't jam a creature as a blocker.
Yeah.
And it'll leave them open for connecting and being able to remake those clues / treasures. But we'll see if he sticks around. I mean, everybody kind of getting free game for a round here, and then Dave sitting with just a couple cards in hand.
Yeah, which who knows what they are, because we don't. If anybody sees what any cards are in any hands, please feel free to comment, because I cannot tell.
Yeah.
They're very studious in putting the entire hand down immediately.
Yeah.
Not used to it. Not used to it. All right. Nope, I still can't see it. All right.
Yeah, it's either
Scotty has a
on the table or
lot
out
of
sight.
cards. Scotty has drawn quite a few cards off that Ristic Study.
Yeah.
That's what I can tell you for sure what they are, and if they do anything right now, I guess we'll find out.
We will see.
We will, one way or another, we're gonna see. I mean, they certainly don't look like lands, okay? They look like things that do stuff, but do they do anything useful?
Maybe there's a
He's
active
thinking
negation?
real hard. Oh?
All right, who's getting the spirit this time?
Yeah.
Not Dave.
Yeah, definitely. No more spirits for you,
No,
Dave.
no,
you
no,
did
no, no,
you
no.
did your job. You killed the Ragavan.
Yep. Ooh, a
Okay.
Chromox. All right.
Throw literally anything under it, I guess. You
Feels
have
a little
5
bit
billion
bad.
cards in hand. Colin, you want to tap that Ristic Study? I saw his hand go towards it. He's like, yep, going
Oh,
for it.
there's the tap. Okay.
You want to pay for it? No? Okay. Told you gotta give it the little tippy tap.
A little tap? Okay.
Just making decisions onto what to put under it, I guess. He's so many
Yeah.
cards.
He's got a good grip, so unfortunately he won't be able to use that mana this turn because blind obedience. But
Yeah.
pitch
But if you can
something.
get a good setup for the next turn, right? Like that's where you're at. Or if he's got a way to bounce this blind obedience or something,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, he does have like it's unfortunate because he would have had the 6 here to be able to cast his own Tivit, but yeah, Chromax entering tapped is kind of rough.
Yeah. And never mind.
It's gonna be an Alchemist's Refuge here.
Yeah.
It's an interesting one. This is definitely a spicy one. It's like a rescue, but you can
It's the one that you can pay the extra to bounce.
the kicker.
Or yeah, well, it's not. It's not. It is kicker, but it's not because it's the one that removes brackets.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. But every mechanic is kicker, so it's kicker.
Yeah, sure, whatever. The extra kicker.
The kicker.
Yeah.
The kicker.
We'll just call it kicker. Is he? What you
Just kinda
thinking?
hanging out.
What you thinking about over there? He's got his full grip, so I guess there's a lot of thoughts.
The world is his oyster, and he's trying to figure out what to do with it.
Yeah. In step one, you kind of does Chromox result? Okay. Well, how about this? Is
Sure,
this
sure.
result? Like, I mean,
Testing the waters.
this
seeing
is still a
what's going on.
situation where like your opponents are pretty much tapped out, right? So again, just like how it was a good idea for Dave to do what he did, like you go for it because
Yeah.
everybody's kind of tapped.
Is he gonna give Dave the spirit again?
Oh,
okay.
okay.
Irrelevant.
Ah.
Paying the 6.
Yeah,
Draw with Kron. Thank
plenty
you.
of life to deluge everything away.
Don't need to target Tivit if you're just bored, wipes him away.
Yeah, which is just a solid thing to do with this many other things in play that you don't want to have
Yeah.
to deal with. Like,
And Colin is like,
like,
thank you. Thank
let's
you.
let's start fresh, shall we? Except for I have mana things and a Ristic Study in play, and you don't.
Don't mind if I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's sending Ori back quite a few turns here. It
Yeah.
doesn't have a whole lot else going on, so.
Yeah, what looked to be a nice little board over there is just whoop, just gone. You got
See
two
ya.
got 2 treasures for your trouble. If anything was a test of having a counterspell, I
Yeah.
feel like it was that. I feel like the deluge shouldn't resolve if you
Yeah.
have one.
Gonna bring out Malcolm here.
I'm like, all right, yeah.
Interest tapped.
Tapped.
Thank you.
Let's not forget our trigger.
Now 3 out of the 4 players get to tap cards. You get to
Yeah.
tap for the blind
Tippity
obedience, tap
taps
for the
all
mystic
over.
studies.
A little boop. Boop in the snoots.
Let's see who
And
Collins
Scotty
will
still has
follow
so many
up.
cards. What are you doing over there, Scotty?
Yeah, right?
You've efficiently wiped away a lot of problems, which maybe that's all he plans to do this turn. You know, it could be.
Yeah. It's a fish, like the fishbowl. Right, Colin's not gonna pay the 1. Looks like for level 6 study. Let that Scotty draw, and then he's just shipping here.
I mean, if he's got just like a counter or like some amount of answers, right, then it makes sense to just establish a bit and then hold up an answer for anything problematic.
Yeah, yeah. He's gonna discard it to hand size at the end of turn as well.
Huh.
Oh gosh,
Must
that
be.
is not something you like to see on
Must
turn
be.
4.
Yeah.
Turn 5 now.
Like, what do you mean?
Like, oh my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, most of our players still have quite a few cards in grip outside of, I think, well, Dave, I think, probably has the least.
Yeah, yeah. Always been
Two-
drawing cards.
Who
up
knew
and
that the
down
2
these
people with
ends.
Ristic Studies have, like, full grips? Or he
Yeah,
drew a
that's
couple
weird.
extra, and then, like, Dave's kind of like,
I want to join the party.
yeah, where's my Ristic Study?
Yeah.
Man, to be the 3rd person to try to cast a Ristic Study and it gets countered,
Yeah.
I would cry. I'm like, fine, I don't want
just
to
feel
be
bad.
here, and I don't want to play this stupid game.
Another talisman. We get thumbs up around the table. Yeah.
All right.
Let's
A
see
lot
what's
of
coming
things
in.
are resolving for
Yeah.
so many blue players at a
Yeah.
table, right? Did they not see the silence counter battle we saw
Yeah.
previous round? Like,
I'm just gonna see a pass here.
yeah. Okay.
Alrighty. Not sure what's happening here. Like around the match rate.
tap?
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
With nobody's multiple commanders in the command zone. I mean, Malcolm's still hanging out there. Malcolm still gets a party, but and yeah, we don't know where Dave's put his commander. It wanted to run away. It's not in
Did
the
it-
zone, and
Did his get bounced into his library or something?
no, I mean it got deluged away, but it is not in his
Right.
yard,
Yeah,
not in
I
the
was like,
zone,
I thought
so-
it just died with everything else. It doesn't have anything to like.
No. There it is.
Oh, hello.
He was
and
just
he-
hanging out in a
He
different
probably
zone.
he probably just defaulted to setting it on whatever side he normally keeps it on
Yeah.
off camera, and then just was like, oh, whoops.
just hanging out in the Twilight
Yeah.
Zone.
It's hard to break away from the way you normally set things up when you have to try to fit them all on a screen with 3 other people.
Yeah. Like, I don't want to. Yes, looks like Dave's playing those and passing here.
Okay.
Direction here.
It's-
The classic, I hate this card and I hate this card.
Like, why don't you like fun?
Why do we even bother?
Yeah. Because you're having fun when your opponent isn't.
Yeah.
We discussed this earlier. This is why people play stacks.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Scotty's still sitting on a grip. Let's see what he wants to do here. Can't play Tiven anymore.
No. Well, I for one wish I knew what Scotty's options are, but
He
we'll live in the
can-
dark for this game.
He can play. He's got blue, so he can play his Blastoise. Equip the Underground Sea onto it, so
No.
he's got.
Not the Blastoise.
He's got his blue. He's got his island and what is it? His water type and his psychic type.
Oh,
Ooh, Lauren's been pretty sweet here.
No,
There's
what-
a lot of options.
you could blow up the other. You could blow up probably the blind obedience is probably the most
Mhm.
annoying thing right now.
Yeah,
Is what I would guess,
it's
but
definitely the clue token.
yeah, the clue like I didn't do anything. Also, there's 3 of them. Like, what are you
Yeah.
really doing there?
I'm presuming
The blind obedience would make the most sense, even though you really don't like your your person next to you to be drawing more cards, right? Like,
yeah.
there would be some consideration for blowing up the other heuristic study.
Yeah, but I think right now, you're kind of looking to deal with each other at this point because nobody really has anything going on. So,
as I said, you have to gun for the person playing the same commander as you, right? That's just that's where it goes.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of like getting the game to.
And see, there you go.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not allowed to do these things.
Yeah, no fun.
You can't have magistrate and blind obedience.
Yeah, right.
Like, get out of my face.
One tax piece. You're taxed on your tax pieces.
I mean, there's also an argument for taking away some of his mana if you wanted to. Like,
like the Talisman of Progress.
Yeah.
I mean, that Mana Vault's not untapping anytime soon.
Yeah, I mean that.
Manifold Key, then it's gonna be hanging out there for a while.
But like, he's already sitting on only 2 land, so it's not out of reach, right? To just take him further down, take him farther out of the game than everyone else because he just literally can't keep up with resources.
Yeah.
But I mean, getting rid of the blind obedience makes sense. Like, it's also a good call, just in a different way.
Yeah, Scotty not gonna pay the extra for Colin's Ristic Study for either of these spells,
and
that's Colin's even more cards in hand.
Is that the new? Is that the new soldier chick? Or
the sheriff?
Or sheriff?
Yeah.
Sure. The sheriff?
Yeah, definitely great in this format. Not so great in limited.
Will be played nowhere else.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a lot of just staring at the board state right now.
Yeah.
For everyone just going, all right.
Pointed cards.
Yeah,
show
it's
cards. Yes, this one.
Like,
this one. That one.
As Colin's like untapping, going,
Yeah.
Like, what do I have to deal with right now? Oh.
Colin attacking and paying a lot for Archivist of Alchemy.
Yeah.
4K?
Yeah.
Yeah. Archivist of Alchemy costs 2 mana.
Was he paying for something else? Was he paying for the Ristic study? I don't know.
I mean, multiple Ristic studies?
Yeah, well, he's not paying for his, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Or was he flashing on? And that's because he already had 2 mana tapped. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Because I saw him untap.
Yeah, I did.
And I was like, "What is going on?"
He probably went to go untap and then went, "Oh wait, end of turn. Flash this in." Okay.
Yeah.
Again,
that makes more sense.
The problem of us not being able to hear what people are saying, but that's what I would imagine that it happened, right? You're like, Ristic study trigger.
Like, what? Well, I mean, Colin also now sitting with the full grip.
Oh yeah.
If he wants to do. Swing with Malcolm.
Yeah.
And Ori, he should shift his cards over one more spot.
Yeah, just a tiny bit.
There's some treasure that is now untapped, so now he gets to use it.
Hey, yeah, blind obedience. Your treasure's coming in tapped is like actual
Yeah,
worst.
this feels awful.
You're like, just throw it in the garbage. It doesn't even do anything.
Why do I even have this?
Well.
Out here. It's got a good group of mana too. I mean.
Yeah, I mean they both have a pretty
7.
considerable board state now compared to their associates across the table,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It mostly just depends on who can assemble a win first and protect it a little bit better, which is hard to say right now, right?
Yeah.
Although funny enough, Colin's life total is quite a bit lower than Scotty's if that happens to end up mattering.
Yeah, I mean he's been jamming.
Oh yeah.
That ancient tomb.
I was like, that ancient tomb has been
too.
tapped.
Yeah.
He's paying the iron price a couple times here.
Could use that to play Fell Warstone, get some even more mana.
Yeah, it's like, where's his? Where are we going with?
Yeah.
Where's all his mana headed?
I think it was kind
He could definitely pay for Ristic studies.
Yes.
Never drawn any more cards, guy.
Yeah, we kind of see the table go around here. It's going to be kind of awkward because, I mean, Colin could have played Timna before he attacked with Malcolm to draw an extra card. So if we don't see anything from him in this next round, then that just feels like wasted mana.
Yeah. I mean, if Colin has a bunch of just, like, counter magic in hand or something unknown to us here, I don't know.
To do here.
Yeah. I imagine our players are sitting here having a conversation, talking about things. It could be like, what's the board stay like? You know, who's your favorite Pokemon? That kind of thing.
Gengar.
Is it?
What? My favorite Pokemon?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, I don't know.
My favorite Pokemon
is it?
Look, it's tiny. You're going to see LED and then pay for both wrist sticks.
Yeah. Man, when you got a bunch of, you just pay for all the wrist sticks. Like, Ori's got so much mana here now, but like, what are you doing? Just maybe playing your commanders back? I don't know. Are we talking about he's showing you his commander's text because his is not in English?
Yeah.
Just as a reminder. Which honestly is probably one of the funnier things I've seen.
I guess we could double check that. It looks like we might have missed a 2-life from Ancient Tomb. We can follow up on that. I can get somebody to check that out.
And they could be, I mean, they could be writing it down properly and not, because usually in these cases we have players write there, you know, like you usually write down, but then try to just keep it digital for us to see it. So it could very well be possible they just didn't tap it. But we'll send Zach over to double check. So anytime, and yeah, again, if you guys notice anything, because, you know, we're talking, we don't always see everything either, so, and there's always a chance that people are, you know, talking about it and writing it down off camera, and we just can't see it, so. But good to keep in mind, and we appreciate you guys looking out, because if there is ever an issue that we can help fix, well, then that's pretty cool. But yeah, so it looks like just a lot of conversations happening right now. Which again, puts a little lull in what we're doing. Again, I really wish I could hear what they're talking about, because it would help us kind of understand the dynamic a little bit better. But I feel a little sad for Dave over here with not a whole lot of mana to work with in comparison to everyone else. Alright, well, step 1, tap the heuristic study. And here's a bit where it's like, you know, Dave's just probably never be able to pay to stop anybody from drawing with these heuristic studies, so. Okay, yeah, it went down. So, whether they had it good off camera or not, you know, we got it fixed for you guys.
Yeah, maintaining game states.
Yeah. So I believe we have this spell still in the stack.
Ooh, okay. That's a spicy one.
And it was a quick tap of the heuristic studies to draw, so
yeah.
I'm not 100% sure if it is resolving.
Maybe.
Yeah, it's just hard to tell, right? Because there's so much stuff that happens in response to a spell being cast. Yeah. So it's like, okay, I'm gonna need a thumbs up or thumbs down.
Let's see what they're thinking. There's also sometimes what just happens in a pod where somebody plays something and it's like, oh man, we can't let that resolve, and then everybody's just kind of looking at each other. It's like, why aren't you countering it? Why don't I have any counter spells? Well, I don't have any counter spells either.
The Spider-Man meme all
yeah.
over. Yeah.
How could you let that resolve? Well, I don't have any answers to it. So.
But yeah, I think it did resolve. Yes.
Yeah.
So
resolving. You sacked a clue. I mean, perhaps. Gesture to cards. Gesture to cards.
Never in my life have I seen so many heuristic studies be tapped. I mean,
more mana. That's what we need.
Okay. I mean, he has been a little behind, you know. Mana Vault, Mana Crypt. Oh, okay.
Sure.
It'd be funny if it ends up mattering that he didn't blow up, you know, the vault instead of blind obedience. Like, oh no, now he's catching up.
Recast my commander. No.
He's getting there.
Yeah, everybody's kind of just sitting in a locked out kind of state here. I mean, everybody Colin probably looking in the best spot just because he has more power.
He has so many cards in hand too. Like, we don't know what he has. Yeah. Look at him. He just keeps putting his hand down.
Yeah.
How can you do this, Colin, as a Magic player? How can you not pick up your hand and look at it.
Show them off. Show them off.
He just puts it down immediately. It's just a neat little stack.
Yep.
We're never gonna know. I'm gonna ask him later. What was in your hand?
Ooh, it's gonna be Fire Covenant.
Oh.
This is gonna be a brutal one. Let's see
Okay.
how much life he's feeling. Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just 7?
I mean, he's got the life to give.
6? He's like, Dan's Magistrate is fine. That's an interesting one to not pick off because I mean, with LED on board, he doesn't have any breach lines.
Yeah.
So
Maybe he thinks it's just doing good enough to hold back other people to not not kill him. He's like, no, I'm not worried about it.
Gengar, Flusterstorm. That's 1, 2, 3.
Storm.
3.
Storm check.
He can pay for it with his LED. He won't have any cards in hand.
Yeah, what an awkward way to have to do that. Oh, yeah, I'll pay it.
Yeah,
what do you mean?
What? Okay, that
and-
resolves.
And pass the turn.
Yeah.
Now, like 5 cards in hand.
Yeah.
Was it 5, 6? I mean, there ain't no way.
Yeah. Really want that Fire Covenant.
Oh, no,
Ooh,
was out.
Spectral Sailor?
Yeah,
Okay, that's a neat one.
I mean, in case he needs to draw more cards. Oh, Ristic Study?
For 6 city tap? I'll pay. Okay.
Yeah. How dare you have more mana than me? That means now he can just start drawing with Spectral Sailor, like every
Oh,
turn that he
yeah.
doesn't have something else to do, which is just gonna quickly get out of hand, right? Like, it's such an innocuous card, but it A, has flying. Ahem.
Yeah.
And
It
then,
beats for 1 in the air.
yeah, I mean, what are you gonna do?
Colin still has more power on board than anybody else, so.
Yeah, but just a little bit, but it matters.
Yeah.
I like that all of his creatures, right? They're so small, but they're all doing their own thing, right?
Yeah.
Like, they're all just
Living the
helping.
best life. Yeah. Colin kind of spacing out his spells here
Mhm.
to not trigger anything, so,
Yeah.
which is nice.
He's definitely playing the patient game, right? He's like, he just puts his hand out. He's like, I'll wait till it comes back to me, or
Yeah.
I need to answer something. That's
Yeah.
it.
Something's going on? Okay, let's look at the hand.
Yeah.
Something's not going on? No, we'll just set it down.
There's some measured gameplay right there. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate not being able to see his hand, but I appreciate what he's doing.
Scotty with lots of options, as usual during this game.
I feel like he has so many options. It's kind of almost too like, it's like,
Yeah.
what do I do right now? What's the best line?
I have too many oysters.
Yeah, I mean, which it can be problematic when you just have so many different lines to take
Yeah.
in a game where you have 3 other people to also contend with.
Especially when everybody is playing blue. It's
Yeah,
like, oh my
and you're
gosh,
just like, this is a lot of brain matter to put towards
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, Dranith is kind of, I mean, because typically when you're sitting there with a bunch of mana, you're like, yeah, I'll just play my commander. That
Yeah.
seems fine. But
I mean, Scotty just
Janet-
passing with full mana untapped is horrifying, right?
Yeah.
If I'm anybody else, I'm just like, what do you mean?
Yeah. Wait, you're not going to cast any spells?
Yeah, like, I need you to do stuff. Because if you're not doing things, it means you're trying to answer my things.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
I don't like that at all. Colin coming into Ori,
Yeah.
going straight to the dome.
I mean, Colin starting out with combat seems just fine, right?
Yeah,
Like,
Scotty
you're like,
here.
look, eventually these will do enough. So you guys are gonna have to do something.
Yeah, Colin's sitting on even more mana now.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 3 treasures. He's still got that ancient tomb that's just been been putting in the work.
Yeah.
But yeah, like a significant amount of mana to do something with. But right now he's content to just swing with a 1/1 in there and a what is that, a 3/2?
Hanging out. I did get a little peek at Ori's hand.
Ugh.
Ori does have a breach in his hand.
Oh.
He might just be sitting here biding his time. I mean, he also
Okay.
does need something else to follow up with that breach.
Sure.
He needs like a brain freeze to be able to actually go off here. But
Yeah.
the Magistrate's kind of stopping all that, so
Which would make, I mean, do you think he just drew it then? Because he didn't kill the magistrate earlier, when he could have, right?
yeah.
So, I think you literally like, he's probably not worried about breaching, and then like if he has it in hand,
Yeah.
why would you not kill the magistrate?
Yeah.
So-
Maybe trying to think like, I'll wait. I'll make somebody else deal with Dranith. I'll buy some time.
Well, what if nobody has to?
Yeah.
They're not worried about it.
Yeah, Dranith just on the board until the end of the game, and
It's just a 1/3, just
good old
just
classic
on
Magic
blocks forever.
beats.
Yeah, I mean,
Ooh, Scotty's gonna respond to
Eight?
Tutor here.
okay.
Are we gonna
okay.
see?
It's a little
We see
tippy tap.
a couple good ones. An opposition agent here would be brutal.
I mean,
Is that what we're gonna see here?
mhm.
Oh, there's
oh,
opposition
wait.
agent. That's a good one. Colin's like,
Is this gonna happen?
hum.
Yeah, I was like, Colin looks at his hand and
Colin's
but
gonna
taps his
draw.
Rhystic Study.
Yeah. He's gonna draw the card that he was gonna demonic tutor for anyway.
I mean, that's when you're really living life.
Yeah, Colin thinking, ooh man. The sickest play here would be to Narset's reversal and bounce your own demonic tutor to your hand and then copy it, and then you get to demonic tutor.
I mean, that would be pretty dope. It's a lot of pointing at Magistrate right now. Oh,
Yeah, right.
oh.
They pointed at him? The Covenant was pointed at Lauren, Lotho, and Archivists, and then also at Malcolm.
Is that a
It wasn't pointed-
cyclonic rift?
That is a cyclonic rift.
Huh.
Looks like just for 7 here, just
Yeah.
just bounce everything.
I won't pay for the Rhystic Study.
Yeah.
And bouncing, bouncing the clues and whatnot is brutality.
Yeah, this is a great spot for Ori here too, because he is going to be, if he's got a brain freeze, then he could go off next turn.
Yeah, we were just talking about how the Magistrate was kind of annoying. It's like if he gets this turn where it's just gone, I mean that could be the case. It does feel like somebody should have a counterspell to this. But,
Yeah.
I mean, maybe not. The folded hand.
Yeah.
I feel like that's the concession thing. Yeah,
Yeah.
this is happening.
You're like, okay.
Like, do you have something?
Yeah.
Do you have no?
Is there
Okay.
resolve? Okay. Okay. Kind of see how Scotty. I mean, Scotty also sitting on a grip. So we'll see what he wants to do in response to this Cyclonic Rift. Yes, he's bound to have some cards. You can see 2 here. Oh, he's just gonna counter it. Muddle the mixture. Get that out of here. Colin wants to follow up with a counter spell. This is Colin's turn.
Yeah.
And Scotty using all of his counter spells. Now, I mean, if they fight over the Cyclonic Rift,
Which I feel like it's a good thing to fight over.
yeah, definitely a good thing to fight over, especially Scotty and Colin in this situation.
I mean, you got things that are hard to deal with once they get bounced, right? I mean, even for Scotty, like losing a treasure, chroma, like there's a handful of things that just are obnoxious.
Yeah.
It's a whole board state to have to put back. For Dave, he loses some tokens and stuff. Oh, and Dave drew a card because he cracked a clue, right? So it's like,
Yeah.
I think they were doing something in response, and then he drew his card.
Yeah.
So it was just, there was a little hesitation there. Well,
Oh, we see a pact negation from Colin. Or he's sitting over here like, yes, please,
Yes.
use all your counter
all
spells,
he
fight
loses,
over it,
all he
please.
loses realistically is a treasure. He's like, sure.
Yeah, it's like, okay.
Well, no, wait. He has like a talisman
a
in play
talisman
too. Sure.
But that is totally fine.
Yeah, most of his stuff is free, so it's like he could just, it's storm value. Like he can just go off, right?
Yeah, that's gonna resolve, and then
So it depends on how much they have to fight over this, and then how much is left to fight Ori, depending on what happens. You know?
yeah, just making another treasure here. Does he have another counter spell?
Yeah, like this
That
is
is a real
It's
question.
wild this is taking this long. I mean, I think I see another blue card. Is it a blue card that counters things? Maybe. It's a
Pack the
pack.
pack. No, pack the Cyclonic Rift. He let the pack resolve.
Yeah.
And then he's gonna hit the Psych Rift. And, oh,
Sure.
man.
Pact is, I mean, it is a trickier one to have to use because you have to
Yeah.
consider the implications
Yeah.
of what happens to you if you can't pay it.
Yeah,
So.
untap Armageddon. Oh, I lose.
And I'm
Oops.
so I can understand hesitating on using it unless you're like, look, I gotta like it's we're going in. But so does Colin have something else to do? he had a pretty full grip. He's drawn so many cards off that Ristic Study.
Yeah.
Little tippity tap. How many answers did he give him?
It's packed.
Uh,
He's gonna draw a card. Did
yeah,
you pay the one? We
We
didn't see the Ristic Study tap, so how were we supposed to know?
Yeah, how am I supposed
There's
to
no
know? You gotta tap it every time.
You
His
have to
hand
tap
is so full. Like, it's just a big stack of cards here.
And it's like every single time one of them play a counterspell, the other one just draws a card. Or he's sitting over here and
Hey.
still just, yeah. And Dave is just like, I'm just here for a good time and not a long. Ooh, a mind break trap. That's
Yeah,
a
I was
good
like,
one
is that a
here.
trap card
Yeah.
in Magic?
Gonna draw a card.
An oldie but a goodie.
Tap Ristic Study.
We're really getting down deep into the free spells.
Yeah.
I love the back and forth of the dueling Ristic Studies.
Yeah.
I bet now he's really wishing he would have blown up that Ristic Study.
Yeah,
The
right?
Lord. could have stopped
It's
all
like,
this.
oh, man.
Well, how bad do you feel, right, when your opponent gets any kind of like draw trigger and they draw the answer that they needed before, like, and then they act like they had it
Yeah.
the whole time, and then you finish the game
Yeah,
and they're
sure.
like, "No, I totally drew right there."
Yeah. That didn't happen until just then.
Like I've 100% had that happen with like Ledger Shredder triggers and stuff,
Yeah.
like playing Murktide, and you're like, "Wait, trigger, counterspell."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Definitely had it the entire time and not no answers until right now. All right, where's this? Somebody lay out the
Ooh.
stack for
Is
us.
he... Oh, he's mind break trapping the Pact and his own demonic tutor.
Huh.
That is super interesting because Scotty does still have 3 mana to be able to opposition agent, replay opposition agent, even with Cyclonic Rift dissolving to hit the
Yeah.
demonic tutor.
Huh.
So that's super interesting here because now you're not fighting over the demonic tutor, you're fighting over Cyclonic.
Yeah, that's a pretty heads up.
Yeah, I
Like,
like
what
that play a lot. I
what do
think
you
that's
want to
tight.
do with this? Like,
Yeah, right?
yeah,
That is cool.
Yeah.
That is definitely a smart play.
yeah.
Like, I don't want you to look through my library. Like, that's fine. Or it's like, okay, I guess Cyclonic Rift resolved.
Oh
Untap, you're dead.
no.
I did see another blue card hanging out in War's hand. It was old bordered, so I don't know
Oh.
what it is.
Yeah, who knows?
But
I trust nothing with
if it's
all
a
the
green
proxies.
freeze-
You could have full retro bordered deck if you
Yeah.
wanted to. Like
he's got 1 white floating.
now, Scotty's just like, is there anything else I have to do before these treasures are bounced? Like, I mean, you can float the mana, I
Yeah.
guess.
Or
If-
you just, or in Dave sitting over here.
draw my
We're here
wrist.
for a good time, not a long time. I mean, it's great that Dave gets to reset his mana vault. So that's
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
yeah.
Did Dave get to draw another card though?
He did.
Huh?
I think this was in response to the clue token still being sacked.
He drew a card earlier though, right? Or what did he
he?
sacrifice another clue and I didn't notice? He
That's
doesn't. He doesn't have anything that lets him draw extra, right?
No.
Nobody else has anything to make him draw. Oh no, he has he Laurened and had Dave draw a card and he drew a card because that's what she does. Oh yeah.
Nice.
I was like, she's tapped. That's what's happening.
Yeah.
He's like, Dave,
Yeah.
oh okay. He's just. I don't know if they're friends or he just really feels like
Yeah.
he's trying to help Dave out now because he's like under a lot of pressure from now. Colin's definitely the enemy here.
Yeah.
It's like, all right, truce.
Yeah.
Truce for now.
Just thinking here. Dave does have some spells, so. Everyone's just kind of. Do we want to do anything before the Cyclonic Rift resolves? Because it's resolving.
It's
The
so funny how long this can take
size.
for them to sit there and like talk about it. We can't hear it, but like
Yeah.
you know that they're like discussing it
Yeah.
before they're like, all right, anybody have anything else? Okay, I guess we're at this point. Like,
Yeah. We're here.
yeah, all right, everybody put them back, put them in the hand. I mean, I feel like right. So Scotty would probably float some mana, and then maybe if he has something to do.
Yeah.
I mean, you always float the treasures to send a message, right?
I mean, he
No
goes
matter what.
flash an opposition agent.
Yeah. Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Is that a notion thief?
More. Can't
Notion
stop.
thief
More.
getting
Yeah,
tossed
right?
off. Whew.
Yeah, right.
Is that what Tix? He was like, all right, Wouldn't it be funny if he drew the force off that lore?
Yeah.
I was just talking about it, but that's...
He's gonna pay. Okay.
Oh, Rizzic study trigger?
He paid for the one for
Yeah, I
it.
know.
Like, okay.
Yeah.
And then now, those counter spells are spent.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely running out of free stuff to do. There's only so many of them.
I mean, Scotty still's got 3 mana, so he can still cast some counter spells.
Yeah. Did Ori crack his treasure in response to something at some point and just floating this white now?
Yeah. Yep.
He's like, wait, you mean it's not responding?
Wait a
I could have
minute.
kept it the whole
Oh,
time.
I hate this.
Unless he planned on using it for something anyway, which would be kind of funny, but it seemed maybe a little early if that's what happened.
Yeah.
Like, look, I thought we were done talking about this.
Yeah.
I checked out like 10 minutes ago.
Like cavern here.
Okay.
Still can't cast your commander.
Cavern naming what? What happened to our sticky notes, guys?
Human?
Yeah.
I'm gonna name Oof.
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 Oof, indeed. Oof was
Oof.
like the last couple minutes of this game.
I'm gonna name Brushwag. Paying 1 for mana credit. It's a worse soul ring. Pay 2. Pay 1 for
A
the
Grafter's Cage.
That is great. Ori is like, dang it, I do not want to see that at home.
Oh man,
That
he's
is
like,
the last card
even if I
wanted
could get
to
rid
see.
of Magistrate, it's now I have to deal with Grafter's Cage. Rude. Rude is what it is.
It's like, I hate this.
He went from probably feeling like, oh, things are coming my way, and now, no, they're not.
Nope.
I feel like if I'm in Orisi, it's just a roller coaster of emotions for this game. Gosh, what is happening in this turn right now? I feel like we've been here forever.
It's been an hour.
How much time? I'm sorry, there's still 33 minutes left.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah, usually we're done with 3 games by this point.
Yeah. Look, I'm incredibly happy to still be here and talking with all of you. That's for sure. I'm glad that we have more Magic to bring. We already knew, right? We're like 4 blue players at a table.
Oh, yeah.
This is either the fastest game in the West or like this is actually going to take forever. And I feel like we're slowly settling into this we're going to be here to time. But you never know. It could surprise us. Somebody could win right now. I don't know how, but
There was no Ristic Study tapping. Swords of Plowshares, hopefully targeting Dragon Magistrate, getting one of those baby pieces off.
look, you can't start out the game tapping it and then stop doing it. I'm gonna need you to pick a
We
lane.
need the consistency. Everyone's like, yeah, that's fine. Sure, Colin and Scotty are just like, yes, please, Duranith Magistrate, get him out of here.
That's what I was thinking. Like, I wonder if he just wanted to flip the white or to just
Yeah,
like
right?
swords the dread. He's like, yeah, this still checks out.
Yeah.
I was gonna do this anyway.
Oh, he's gonna hit Opposition Agent here.
Oh.
Okay.
Huh.
He's still just kind of like passing the deal with this off to the next person for Duranith. So.
I guess. Well, maybe. I mean, at this point, there's also a Graph Digger's Cage, and maybe he's just like, eh. We're giving up that line for
over.
now. I'll wait until I have my
No
own
thanks.
Cyclonic Grip
Yeah.
bounce anything and then try. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean,
you can use Shimano still.
Yeah.
See what he wants to do. He's kind of got guns loaded here. He's ready to go, but Duranith and Grafdigger's Cage is both stopping him.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely locked under some very cheap pieces. You know, feel like easy to answer, but 2 of them is a little much.
More draws from Colin and Scott.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
that's the last.
Draw the rest of your deck. I don't care.
So that's fine. Oh, I think I know why Ori hit that. I think we'll see that coming off next turn here.
Yeah.
Or within the next round.
Oh.
I believe I saw an intuition. So that might be what he's looking to do here.
Is that what you're intuiting?
That's what my intuition said. maybe. Or he's gonna hang out a little bit. Look at that beautiful board state, no hands.
Yeah. Let's soak it in.
Nothing
Just
going
just
on.
absorb just absorb what's happening
We
right
got, got a
now.
lot of foils on the table. We got Ori's like.
I love that
mostly
Gengar's just been
Japanese.
there for a while.
Yeah.
Just holding it down.
Gengar's just hanging out.
Yeah.
Hanging out for a good time.
Colin with a stack of cards in front of him that he calls a hand.
Yeah.
What you pointing at, Colin?
Bananas. Ooh, putting a demonic consultation on top. That is sending a big
Well.
alert to everyone else.
You know,
Wait,
you're
wait,
just
wait,
kind of
wait,
like,
wait.
what you mean, Dave?
Hold up.
We thought we weren't scared of Dave anymore. Are we scared
What
of Dave?
is that?
Are we scared of Dave now? Now that you guys used a lot of your big, fancy counter magic,
Yeah, right.
well, because Scotty didn't resolve the pact negation, right? That was
Mhm.
that was one of the things that did get countered, so he doesn't have to worry about paying for that.
Yeah.
In his turn.
Colin's pack did resolve, though.
It is an interesting thing to have to remember, right? Like,
Yeah.
is to, all right, who has to pay and who doesn't? Well,
See, Colin's gonna discard to hand size. Again.
I mean, I
Again.
was like, there's no way that that's 7 cards.
Yeah.
That's at least like 10.
Or he can do some untappy here. Dave's like, how many counter spells you got? 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, and a deluge.
Yeah, it's like you can, even if you don't know somebody's deck list, right? Like you can have a pretty good guess as
Yeah.
to what they possibly have access to that's free,
Yeah.
and then what they have after that, right? But like Scotty, for example, has what, 3 mana open currently, which is enough to pretty much counter anything.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I don't know. Ori's got a decent. I mean, he's got a bunch of cards in hand. Can he do anything through Grafdigger's Cage, Magistrate, and possible counterspells? I don't know. Like this seems like a rough turn to try to go for anything. Like Colin's tapped. Colin's probably not doing anything, but Scotty could.
Yeah. See, Chain of Vapor on the
Okay.
Draft Checker's Cage.
Sure.
Tap tap.
Oh,
No
Ristic Studies.
pays.
Ristic Studies. Boops.
Yeah. Let's see if Colin wants to sack and copy here. Maybe he's looking to. Ideally, what Ori wants is, I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna bounce your Draenith Magistrate.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah, which, I mean, that's a pretty easy answer to getting them just out of the way. If he thinks he can do everything now. This is really the Scotty, do you have anything?
Yeah.
Scotty, do you have anything?
Do you have Does this happen?
This is also knowing if you need to have something, I guess. This is a test.
Yeah, Colin thinking, hey, do I want to copy this? I don't think he's really looking here to bounce the Draenith Magistrate. He's got Malcolm on board to get that extra mana and value, but
Mhm.
he's not playing red, so he doesn't have any breach lines.
Yeah.
So we'll see. But I mean, that is also stopping Scotty from playing his commander, so don't really want that. Another one that you have to deal with.
Yeah, guessing other people's thought process, especially when we don't have Decla, we just don't know exactly all the
Yeah.
things that they could have access to in these situations.
Mhm.
So we're just like, maybe they got something.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
that
Maybe
many
we see
cards.
copy bounce Ristic Study.
Yeah. That is a line of play.
Yeah. See, copy? No. It's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't care about anything else. I want your stuff.
The hand gestures are almost better than actually hearing them talk.
Yeah.
And, like, people get so animated in these situations, and it's funny.
So we got Mystical Tutor, Breach, Intuition. Trying
Right,
to
like,
get Ori's hand here.
He's like, if you let this happen, doesn't anybody have an answer?
Yeah.
Is this where Rob usually does the comics things, like grading and everything? Okay. I bet.
Well,
See, just hanging out still.
I feel like there's a lot of thought going into this
Yeah.
because nothing else is happening.
Yeah.
So, like,
It's like Chain of Vapor.
like,
Oh my gosh.
like, are you guys having a conversation away from the table right
Yeah,
now?
right?
Like, I feel like he's like on the other side. So, like, what is there, another person?
Yeah.
here? Like, what happened?
The devil on the shoulder.
Yeah.
Yes, copy it. No, don't copy it.
Yeah. Like, look, if you let this happen, all the bad things are gonna like,
Yeah.
you know.
I mean, there's also some, there's a little bit of EV here of bouncing one of Dave's things, just because Dave ain't gonna copy it. he's not gonna sacrifice one of his 2 lands to copy that spell.
I mean, you don't know Dave.
You're right. I don't know his life.
Yeah. What if Dave is like, you know what? Bet. Like,
He's like, I'll copy it. I'll bounce my own mana vault.
yeah. Send a message.
And I'll copy it again and bounce my own mana crypt.
Yeah. Like, this is some
Yeah,
deep
yeah.
conversation about this. Like, this is like 10 minutes later, we're still talking about this spell.
Yeah,
I feel like Colin's giving like a really heartfelt like speech about why
Yeah.
this needs to not happen,
Yeah.
or like why they should be doing something. And Dave is probably sitting there with like nothing to do, just like, yeah, sure, man. I like.
Yeah, right.
And I feel like Scotty might have something to do, but he's like not sold on doing it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Colin's like, one time my cousin copied a piece of paper. It never worked out for him.
I never woke up the next morning like, what?
And now he's in prison.
How is that related?
That's what they're explaining right now. We just can't hear him.
If this graph digger's case goes away. Like, guys, I don't know about you, but like at this point, if I have nothing to do, I'm literally pulling the F6 token out of my box, and I'm just gonna slowly slide it on the camera. I'm like, do what you will.
Yeah, right. Just do your thing.
Like,
I'm here for the good time, and I'm not here for a long time.
I have checked out. You guys let me know if I'm not dead. I'll be here, waiting. Oh my god!
No
Whoa!
copy.
In the okay,
Get
all
out
right.
here. Snap.
Snap, which was
Ooh, that's
not
a pretty snap too.
Yeah, that is a pretty cool snap. What is
Trigger,
that? It's
trigger.
foil, right?
Jap,
Yeah,
jap. It is foil.
nice.
Japanese foil.
That's shiny.
Those are sweet.
Good looks. Good looks,
You're
sorry.
targeting my
That's
spirit token, right?
nice. Target the clue.
No.
The clue?
I'll target the Dragon match. I think Ori's probably looking to close this game out. After
I mean,
the
gosh, if
Council
I'm
battle.
Ori, I'm trying to close this game
Yeah.
out.
I am tired of sitting here. Let's
You're like,
finish
all
this
right,
up.
all the nonsense is out the way. Here's a breach. Does this breach resolve?
Breach good. Breach good. That's right. That's right.
Test.
Start a
Testing.
draw.
Ristic study. Study true. They both.
Tap tap.
Draw. Okay. I see what looks to be a decent amount of like mana rocks and maybe a phantasmal image or something in Scotty's hand, but I don't see a whole lot else. The retro borders are kind of throwing me, but they look like a lot of land and artifacts and maybe not necessarily any answers. Like, it's certainly not like a phantasmal image is not it. Like, that's not doing anything right now.
I mean, they did just use a bunch of
That's what I'm saying. Is like maybe at this point, even with all the Ristic study draws, is like they might not have a fight. They might not have any fight left.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Underworld Breach looks like he's gonna resolve.
I was like, Ori might be the sleeper here. They kind of let him go. They didn't realize that they could just like die.
Force of negation.
Oh, he still did have sight. He had a little bit in the tank. All right. What you got, Ori?
Yeah, right. What's going on?
Ori, I hope for your sake you have something. I feel like you've been so patient. Look, I'm not saying I need somebody to win more than others. I feel like Ori's just been trying so hard.
Yeah.
Calmly biding the time.
One thing that Ori can do here too is because if he does have the intuition that I believe he does.
Yeah, you thought you
then
thought earlier.
he can intuition here, maintain priority and sack his enemy.
Yeah.
And then he can just get 3 counterspells.
Well.
Ball ritual. Okay.
Okay. Sure. I imagine he has threshold.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. Maybe just barely. I actually can't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Huh?
Yeah.
Just
All right.
barely. A little bit. Okay. Well, I mean, you would do that first. Get the ritual out.
Yeah.
Make some black mana. Okay. All right.
Blue. Okay. And 3. There you go. Okay, there's the intuition that we thought he had.
And then
Stack and response.
Hey,
okay.
hey, which you only had to get rid of. I can't see.
Mystical tutor.
Yeah, which
That's
I mean,
card.
sure.
Yeah,
you know.
fine. I don't believe you have... Oh, he's gonna just
Like
float
if
some blue from LED here.
Yeah. Got a lot of mana.
Yeah, so you got an intuition here, and you have to hit. What are we looking for?
This is where deck lists would
Pact?
matter.
Definitely a pact.
I mean, we have to imagine it's a form of counterspell, and he would need it to be something he can actually. Well, I mean, he could cast.
Yeah, well, you'd have to get 3 counterspells here. So I mean, you just get 3 of 3 miscellaneous free counters.
Yeah, but he could cast whatever, right? Like, so I mean, if he doesn't have all the free ones specifically,
Yeah.
right? Like, obviously, he's probably going to be given whatever, like, whatever he has to pay for. But
deflecting SWAT doesn't do it. So I mean, he can still cast Fierce Guardianship.
like, we assume he probably has a Force of Will in there somewhere, right? Because that's just we haven't seen one yet, so you would assume. He didn't have a Force negation himself. Oh, well, Swan Song's good.
So
Swan
Swan
Song works.
Song-
You have a bird. I don't care.
Swan Song, Dispel, Pact. So he's
Sure.
trying to save himself a little bit of mana. Because, I mean, he can still get Force Negation and use
Yeah.
the blue for it.
That's true.
Because, I mean, if that resolves,
Oh, then he has-
he's fine.
Yeah, so he had plenty of 1 mana. Okay, sure. One of these works. Flush of Sure, these are all. Well, how many spells? 1, 2, 3. He can like just Flusterstorm. I don't think there's that many. Storm. It's like just enough to not be able to be paid.
Yeah. I mean, this also works out too, because, I mean, it leaves him open for if these counterspells do work, Breach resolves, and then he can have lower mana cost counterspells to be able to be used with Breach. So, tap, tap, tap.
Tap, tap, tap. You cannot forget the heuristic study tab.
Yeah, she's gonna give him Swan Song.
Yeah.
Swan Song the Forest. Let's see if there's another counterspell.
I mean, Swan Song. At least you get a birdie.
Man.
Man, if you get the birdie with Swan Song and then you still have another counterspell anyway, well,
Yeah.
like things for the creature, and then the other things are the flyer. It's certainly feeling like it's going that way, right?
Yeah. The rough thing about getting the 1-drops though here is that, mental misstep. All these decks could have mental misstep. We haven't seen any of them this game.
Yeah, I don't think so.
So it's kind of risk getting those instead of getting like a 2 or 3 drop counterspell, but
Yeah.
it's definitely understandable when you kind of want to, protect your Breach a little better.
Yeah.
Because he does still have the 2 blue now, so he'll be able to cast LED and he can go off from here because he'll be able to intuition for his breakthroughs.
Yeah, I mean, if this breach, like, you feel like if they have anything, that it's stopping this breach, right? Like, if he's got, like, if he gets to resolve the breach, he's got to feel like, all right, it's my game to win now.
Yeah.
Like, that's pretty much it. So,
yeah. So it looks like Breach is resolving. He's like, okay, I'm gonna peek. He's got a pretty good grip in his graveyard. So.
yeah. They're like, oh,
Just
can I
checking here.
also see what's
Yeah.
one of them being a tutor.
Yeah.
So
It's like, oh my gosh.
it really just depends on how he plans to win, right? Because I don't think we necessarily know exactly what he has to go for.
Yeah, well, these would usually do brain freeze and either brain freeze all your opponents out,
Yeah.
or if something happens and your Thassa's Oracle gets sniped, then Thassa's Oracle. So
Yeah, which brain freeze might be the safer one only because like you don't necessarily know if Scotty might have something that can deal with maybe a creature but not a.
Mhm.
You're like maybe he's got a counterspell, but it needs to be a specific kind of counterspell. Like
Yeah.
who knows?
yeah, brutal thing here would be if Scotty just silences,
Also that.
just silence.
Oh yeah.
Your Breach resolves, but it's gone because you got to do it now. As soon as Breach resolves,
Oh yeah.
then you pretty much just can't interact. Like with him having Flusterstorm and Dispel in there, like
Yeah.
Flusterstorm and Dispel is just no matter what, you could put 2 counterspells on the stack to counter anything they play. It's like, oof.
Yeah. This breach is just staring them in the face,
Oh,
right?
okay.
But it's
Breach
definitely
resolved.
resolved, right? Like they all looked at what he had.
And
And-
game room. I have found a magic card.
So
that
it's
is
mostly
important
just
to
depending
you.
on what he can, because he has to get rid of 3 cards every time. So it's like, what do you narrow down out of these as to like what you can still
Yeah.
cast, which isn't a ton. His graveyard has a decent amount of options, but he can't actually cast too many things.
Yeah. Not yet.
Not yet. But some of the cards are pretty, right? Like you can easily toss like the Flusterstorm and things like that, the Swan Song and stuff. Those are the pay.
Yeah, well,
know?
I think you still want to keep those.
Well,
Because if he like if he just uses all of his mana right now and intuitions, and then he gets silenced or he gets like dispelled, and then you have no blue mana and you used up your single blue counter spells to to escape
Sure.
it with that,
Yeah.
then you're just like,
I guess
I'm stuck now.
you keep one, right? Like
Yeah.
you keep the well, I guess it doesn't really matter. You keep Flusterstorm at this point. It
Yeah.
counters literally anything,
Yeah.
or keep the Swan Song if you really want to. I guess it doesn't matter which one you keep, as long as you keep one.
Yeah, because really any counter spell here, or doesn't really care about, because either he can just counter it or he can just play the card again. Really, what he's worried about here is a silence.
Yeah. Oh, Scotty, what you doing? Scotty, what you casting?
What you doing?
Oh, help!
What are we seeing? There's gonna be a Magical Gathering card. It's gonna be, ooh, is that an Odawara? Ooh, that's a spicy one.
Also, not a spell. Not something to stop. If you bounce the breach in response to the first thing that he does with it, maybe that is something that he could do.
Yeah.
It would.
Yeah, because if LED is on the stack still, then yeah, just bounce it and then good luck. You just have to wait a whole nother turn.
I mean, if the LED resolves, then he could use it to cast. Yeah, he could. Well, because he has to discard his hand. I don't know. I guess that's really awkward. If that's what he has, this is the most awkward thing I've ever seen for Ori.
Yeah, there's not much you can also do against that here. I mean,
It's definitely an Odawara, but what? Oh golly.
Ideally, actually, the smartest thing to do here would be to snap, untap his volcanic island, and then another land, and then bounce his own Mox Opal. And then LED will resolve. He'll be able to recast his Mox Opal, have the red mana to recast Breach, and then he'll be good to go from there. So,
yeah.
looks like he's thinking similarly, hopefully.
Yeah, because that's like the only line that gives him the red mana without without murdering his whole turn.
Yeah. And he's leaving that blue up so that he can Flusterstorm or he can Dispel just in case.
Yeah.
He's gonna bounce the Spirit Token?
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what other target he picks, I guess.
Yeah,
but
but he had 2 blue and 1 black in his pool.
Wrist extending trigger?
Tap tap? Okay.
Look, we can't forget. We should have kept a count. How many
I know,
wrist
right?
extending triggers? I'm gonna guess at least 3.
You're not wrong.
What's the over under?
I'm gonna go with over.
Okay, sure. Seems fair.
Oh man,
Yeah, Scotty's in the tank.
Right here.
Scotty's trying his best. He's like, this is what I got.
Yeah, right.
Like, I'm trying to save you all. Be thankful. There's not, Ori does not have a ton of stuff left in there. Like, even if he, if he has to do all this over again, like. But, I mean, the storm count be crazy right now. Storm count times a million.
He's gonna path the spirit so that snap doesn't result.
What?
But there is a counter spell for that. But it'll get really close here.
I mean, yeah, you could just Flusterstorm it.
Yeah, you can fluster here.
I mean, or
then,
Swan. It doesn't.
But then
it
he
doesn't
won't have
matter.
enough cards. Snapple on tab. He'll have the mana, but we won't have enough cards in graveyard to be able to get back LED again and intuition.
Yeah, it's making it really awkward because you're making him fight. Because Snap will go back to the yard. LED goes back to the yard. Oh, I mean, gosh, that's tricky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he might just be cutting him slightly short.
Yeah.
Well,
he'll be short on cards. Just
I guess
for
if he gets to if he intuitions, he gets to put 2 more cards back in the yard because it's whatever doesn't get paid.
But he doesn't have the mana for
But
it.
he doesn't have the mana
Yeah,
for it.
he would have to be able to LED first and then intuition, which he won't have cards.
Man, I hate these math situations.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not here for math. He only got 13 minutes left on the clock here, and I mean,
The longest game we've
yeah,
had
right?
on stream so far.
Great.
Man, these blue players.
Yeah, right. Answers for everything. Though.
Yeah.
And Colin's just been sitting here drawing some more cards. Maybe he has some counter spells. We'll see if he forgets.
You know, Colin, 20 minutes later, he's drawn like 10 more cards off this for 6 study. He's finally hit another free counter.
Yeah, right.
Like, well, I didn't have one, 5 minutes ago, but now I do. But I mean, he already used his force. Like, he shouldn't be drawing to too many more that are free, And also, Sky's running out of mana over there. Like, he has a treasure left, so.
Oh, looks like we got a question for the judge here.
Oh. Well, this isn't a wet.
Down
This is.
here. Oh, it's a bathroom break. Yeah, they've been in it for a while.
He's like, look, he's like, I'm gonna need a minute.
Yeah.
I get it.
I was like, wait a minute. I'm a nervous peer.
We don't
No.
know. We don't know that about.
We don't know
any
that
of them.
about it. We're just joking.
Oh, hi.
It's our lovely head judge chairs watching.
Oh yeah, I was like, that's Jared's hand.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize that tattoo.
Rock, paper, scissors with herself. Both paper. How do you tie playing against yourself?
This is unreasonable. Oh,
This is gonna kill. There we go. And she won. I think we're all winners in this situation.
yeah. This is a wild game. I literally don't know who could possibly win right now. Can I go walk over there and look at everyone's hands while they have their bathroom
Yeah,
break?
right. Quick, let's go.
I just
let's
need
go.
to know.
We come back. We're like, so who has? Who has card?
Right, Colin
He's
has,
got no cards in it.
Colin has half his deck.
Colin has 2 Force of Will somehow. Dave has
Well, I'd be calling the judge.
7 islands. Scotty has. He's got a Charizard.
Just that Gengar somehow showed back up.
Even more.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. There's so much stuff happening. It's like, all right, on the stack, bathroom break. What is this? What? Jared, what are you doing? Are these life totals accurate? I don't know what's happening.
Here, what are you doing? What is going on? What is happening? I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. I don't think.
Am I sick? Is this a fever dream? What is going on?
Oh
This
man.
can't be real life.
Look, chat. I don't know what's going on. I don't think Zach knows what's
I have
going on.
no idea what's going on.
I feel like it's gonna be even harder when they come back from
I
the
tried to set
bathroom
my
break.
phone down with the PogChamp and it changed life totals, so I changed them back.
Ugh.
That's what my fiddling was.
Ah,
Solid.
mistakes.
No, I'm head judge. They're all intentional.
Oh,
okay.
sure.
Oh, look at
that
that
snack
shit.
break?
Snacks? Man, what a great pod. This is the best.
Gotta refuel after all.
Homies for life.
Maybe they do know each other.
Yeah,
I mean,
right.
I'm assuming like they probably, a lot of them in the room probably know each other.
Yeah.
But we have some locals and some non-locals, so you
Yeah.
never know.
Yeah. What's going on?
This is a large event. I mean, we have 76 people out there playing. It's
Yeah.
a lot.
That's a goodie. Oh, man.
Yeah. But they'll get a time extension for whatever is necessary for this very important bathroom break.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
In the middle of a
Yeah,
stack
right.
of cards here.
We're not us. We're here in it for the long haul.
Oh,
with you
yeah?
guys.
I don't think I've ever taken a bathroom break in the middle of a
Yeah,
like-
right?
Like, you know what? I can't.
I can't do this.
I can't think right
I mean,
now.
they have been sitting there for an hour. And 20
Look, I'm not saying I don't understand. It's just I cannot imagine coming back and be like, all right, where were we?
Yeah. What's going on?
You know what? I just give up. I don't know.
No, I'm done. I'm done.
Like, did somebody write this down?
Oh,
Did you
this is sick.
Did you
Okay.
see what Ori has?
Yeah, so this
Okay.
is the sick line here. So he's going to be able to chain a vapor. He can target his own permanents
Okay.
and then sacrifices lands to fill up his graveyard.
Oh,
And then
okay.
he can discard them with LED.
Mm-hmm.
So he can bounce his Mox Opal, bounce his Talisman, sacrificing 2 lands. If the chain of everyone was like, so yeah, so that's gonna do. He's gonna bounce his own Mox Opal,
Yeah.
discarding a land, and then he's gonna copy it. He's gonna bounce his own breach, sacrificing a land. And then what else is he gonna do here? He can't sacrifice the Talisman because he would need the 3rd artifact for Mox Opal.
Is that Scotty's hand?
Yeah.
Jeez, he's drawn so many cards since I last looked.
Right.
I thought he picked up his deck
Yeah.
for some reason. I was like, what is happening right now? Does he have something to do with this treasure, or is he bouncing is he vaporing the treasure to just make sure he doesn't have anything left?
Yeah, right. I mean, that's not smart on Ori's end. Just
The way he was tapping it,
because,
I just couldn't tell if he was thinking of using it or if it was being targeted.
Yeah.
A lot of tapping happening.
I mean,
here.
it's rough because if he does, like, Scotty will be able to still copy it and then bounce his Talisman, which he does not want.
Yeah.
Like, he wants that Talisman to be on the battlefield.
Yeah, it seems
with
like-
Mox Opal stuff.
It seems like more realistic, like Scotty's thinking of using the treasure for something. But the question then is, what?
Yeah.
What you doing?
What are you doing with
What do you have left in that giant stack of cards in your hand?
Yeah.
Colin, have you drawn anything good at this point?
Yeah, right.
You gonna chime in?
This would be just absolutely hilarious if just, like, all this happens and then Dave just untaps and wins the game. He does have demonic consultation on the top of his library.
I will
that
leave the
maybe
store
just everybody
entirely.
forgot
I
about.
will leave the shop and go home. And be like, I can't sit here for the rest of the day after that.
He's
There's
just,
no way.
Untap, Thassa's Oracle, demonic consultation. It's just like, oh my god. after the 30-minute turn that Ori's had here, essentially, just
Did Scotty
oh
just
my
pick up
God.
his Scotty just picked up his graveyard and handed it to Colin to look at?
yeah.
So Colin's like, all right, what do you got?
What do you
left?"
have left? What's going on?
They could also just be discussing where Storm Count is. Who knows?
Yeah.
Like,
A ton.
although I would hope for Ori's sake he was keeping track.
Yeah.
Which again, they could have paper and pad and like all this stuff off camera and we just can't see it. And that's it is what it is. There's only so much space when you're trying to fit 4 whole play areas onto camera and still be able to see the cards.
Yeah.
Like we could back the camera up a bit, but who would know what's happening?
Yeah.
Not me.
We won't be able to read.
I can barely see them now.
Yeah. little itty bitty magic cards.
Yeah. Like, look, I'm old. Gosh, I'd love to know at what point of the game we're at right
Yeah,
now.
right?
Like, is everybody back at the table? I can't tell. I think so.
Yes.
So
I think
look-
everybody's back at the table.
Yeah.
Kind of mulling over here. Colin's ready to draw his next characteristic study,
hmm
as is Scotty, even though they're both sitting with a grip of cards in there.
This game is just going.
Yeah. it
I
is.
agree.
And
It's
Dave's
actually
just
the
like,
most succinct
"Send
way
me
of
that."
yeah, like
It's like, Dave, do you want to contribute?
yeah.
Nah, I'm good.
I feel like this is the part of the game, right, where everybody's like, all right, do you have something you can do right now?
Yeah.
Do you have something you can do right now? That's
I
why
think
Colin's
that's
looking at the
fine,
graveyard like, what do you got left, Scott?
Yeah.
Do you have anything?
Give me something.
Because I'm afraid. I'm scared and afraid that Ori might just win out of nowhere.
Yeah, right?
Which again, like I said, I'll be happy for Ori. Really sat there patient, biding the time, really waiting it out. Everyone else was being the big meanies, the big threats. And he was like, you know what? My time will come.
Yeah.
And
It'll be my time.
the time is here. All right. It's been
now.
here for at least 15 minutes,
Yeah.
25 minutes.
Oh.
You know what? My sense of time
Ori's
gone.
gonna scoop it up. He doesn't
What?
have it. Oh, all right.
Wait,
They're gonna
who?
call it.
Help.
Okay. Are they just gonna draw it up?
What happened? Did the bathroom break really shake things up that much? I
Yeah,
don't
right?
Like you came back like, you know what? I don't even know. Showing the hands. Showing the
Showing
hands.
the
Show me the
hands.
cards that we couldn't see this entire game. Scotty had pretty much what I thought, with just a bunch of like land and mana rocks and like
Yeah.
things that didn't do anything.
Yeah.
I mean, he still had a decent amount of answers in hand from what we saw, but like his hand overall didn't actually interact with the board. He got like 10 land in hand. With that, like
Yeah.
a Grim Monolith, a Ring, like there's just like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's like 8 land. some mana rocks that are also land, essentially,
Yeah.
and then like
Oh my
3 cards that
gosh.
actually did something out of all that. Now, if I'm looking at Scotty from across the table, I'm horrified. I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no weight in that.
Yeah,
Like,
you're like,
5
oh my
billion things.
gosh.
Scotty the whole
This is
time
terrifying.
sitting there like, ha, I got nothing.
You got it.
So, I mean, they still had time left, so I don't know if they decided he won, or
They agreed to a draw.
they did agree to a draw?
Yeah, they agreed to draw. Yeah, I mean, when you kind of get towards the end here, it's like, with everybody's hands, they probably discussed it, and we're just like, yeah, I don't think any of us can kind of close this out
Sure.
within the time that we have, so let's just go ahead and just.
I mean,
So.
okay, sure.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
I mean, it's as reasonable as anything else, right? Like, that was a hell of a game.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I mean, there was just so much stuff that happened, and like so little that happened all at the same
Yeah.
time. But you know what I do know? Ristic Study draws a lot of cards.
Yeah, it does.
2 of them, so many cards.
Ah, so spicy.
But sometimes they just draw you like 10 land.
Yeah, sometimes Endland.
Could you imagine you were just drawing those at natural speed without the Ristic Study? Like,
I hate this game.
he would have done a whole lot of nothing for most
Yeah.
of that. Like,
Sorry, this stinks.
yeah, I mean, it really shows off the power of such a small investment of mana on your part, right?
Yeah.
Just a simple one. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's like sure.
Yeah.
It's all right, cool. But all right, that was our You got a nice little intermission
The
between that.
fastest we've
doozy of a
ever come
game.
back onto a stream, I feel like.
Right.
We literally finished and they were like, and pairings for round 4. And we're like, oh,
okay.
all right.
Looks like we got Dave coming back in, playing Tivit again. Looks like we got a Sisse.
Welcome back, folks.
Welcome back.
We seem to be back. All right, yeah, there we are. It was fast, so hopefully you didn't leave because you would already miss this next round.
Yeah,
But
right.
this is round 4 of our Fishbowl number 2.
The number 2.
The sequel
Ooh,
to
electric
the very
boogie.
popular, Fishbowl 1.
Fishbowl 1.
Singular.
Single fishbowl.
But yeah, I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're bringing you some more cEDH, some pods. Now, last round, we were here for the long haul.
Yeah.
That was definitely the longest I think we'll possibly stay here. I don't know. But round 4, these guys are playing for it goes to top 16 and then they cut to the the last people that make it in. So they're basically playing their winning in right now. So from what I heard, they won't be intentionally drawing.
No.
It's always a chance that you draw, but no one's gonna be trying to in this case. Somebody's trying to win. So hopefully that'll bring us some interesting games, which might be super fast or real slow. We'll find out. But let's take a look. What commanders do we have now? I think we recognize 2 of these immediately from already being on stream. One of which is no, actually just one.
Yeah.
The rest hadn't made it yet. Okay.
Yeah, just Dave coming back with Tivit here. We got Jeremy over on Sisse, the Weatherlight Captain. These decks typically play a couple different ways. A lot of times it's some of the Planeswalker stacks that people like to play. Like Ashiok and Narset and stuff like that. Or there's also just the legendary creatures taxing your opponents. Then going for a couple different types of combo wins or just beating in since it gets pretty big. Anthony over here on Kinnan, that's going to be big mana ramp deck, activating Kinnan over and over again. Looking for Hullbreaker Horror typically to kind of go infinite with some mana rocks.
You do assume shenanigans with that card.
And then we got Zach, not me. That is not me playing.
Hello.
But we got Zach over on Magda, which if I was playing, I would probably be like Magda. Magda's sweet. It's a pseudo dwarf tribal deck, but it uses Magda to get a couple of different combo pieces that are the larger artifacts or even smaller artifacts, kind of tap and untap a whole bunch and then
Make a
get
bunch
some
of
good mana.
treasures.
You get some treasures, and then sometimes you could just beat your opponent down by playing a bunch of creatures. So
Yeah, I mean, a cheap commander sometimes is just an early 2-1 that starts crashing in, right?
Yeah.
Like,
makes a treasure every single time too. Like
Yeah.
okay.
you mean I get to smack in and ramp?
Yeah.
What
it's like
more
doing
can you
what I
want? But it looks like we got 2 essentially monocolor decks and two so we got a healthy mix, right? But that means, right, only one other player with blue access at the table.
Oh no, Sisse is 5 colors. This is
Oh, that's
this
right.
is the new Sisse
Oh,
from
that's
Modern
new
Horizons.
Sisse.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so that's gonna be a 5-color deck. So we technically have 3 blue players.
Oh,
and
never
then,
mind. This could be very slow. I don't know.
yeah. Plus with Zach is a pretty aggressive deck sometimes. And then these mono red decks will typically play more counter spells than the
Yeah, because they can have like red
types.
elemental and stuff
Yeah,
like
Hydro
that. They do have
Blast, so.
access to the kinda sorta answers to things depending on what happens.
Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna see
But
some
we're already starting out. Okay.
5-color lands and then 0-drop artifacts from Jeremy and Anthony here. It's gonna be some pretty good starts up. So
What do you rather start with, Mana Crypt or Mock Sampler?
yeah, right. Yeah, Zach, let's see if he can go the land. Oh, and another 0-drop. Wow, look at these turn 1 plays
Storming
from these
off.
players. Hopefully Dave also has this, because then it's gonna feel real bad. Ooh,
Yeah, I was like, if
no
you're the
Corrupted
person who
Kingdom.
doesn't drop their
Yeah.
Mana Crypt, you're like, and I can see.
Like, oh, okay.
And we're done.
Yeah, we got an interesting one here. Gotta just double check that. It's that liquid metal coating that also taps for mana.
Yeah, it was like
You see Magda coming out on turn 1 here. That's always definitely a good one.
I mean, it's a solid choice.
Yeah, early beads, early treasures, definitely solid.
We were just talking about how good it would be on, just casting it like normal. But if you get it on turn 1, that's even better.
It's like, oh, don't mind if I do.
Now, your opponent could very easily just kill her. We go back to start. But I mean, what else you do in turn 1? Like, it seems like a great place to start.
Solid. Let's see what Dave wants to do here.
I'm gonna suggest dropping a mana rock of some sort.
Yeah. Let's see a land in a 0 drop here.
I have faith
Go
in
for
you,
the
Dave.
combo. Here we're gonna see a fetch here.
All right.
Let me get a 1 drop. Fetch resolves. Blue players, do you have stifle? No.
I would be so angry.
Yeah, right.
You mean you let everyone else do their thing,
like,
but not me?
unbelievable.
How
Hey, and he's got a mana grip too.
What?
This is gonna be a great fun game.
Okay.
Jeremy's like, oh, Mox Amber is not quite as good as mana crypt.
Yeah, now it's just like, oh, well, sorry I didn't bring my mana crypt to the party.
Yeah, what does that fetch do? Okay, cool. So we're gonna fetch instant speed mana crypt.
Yeah, I was like, what you getting with that? I didn't see the stuff.
Yeah, and it's like, what? Like, okay.
Hello?
I see a turn 1 Ristic setting. We see something spicy.
Well, I mean,
Why is he fetching?
I was like, he has to have a reason, right? Like, it's not the mana crypt. Like,
Yeah.
what you gonna get, friend?
Yeah, what are we doing? What are we getting? It's gonna be an underground sea.
I like that he like didn't even
spicy?
get the land. Yeah, like what if he
Yeah.
plus his He's like, I can't
It's
can't
alright.
pay it.
Oops.
Try to cast this at instant speed somehow.
Oops. Oh no, he's just gonna pass here. Looks like maybe shotgun a little bit. Jeremy's gonna plateau and play a 2-drop. Bloom Tender, solid.
Maybe he has a counter spell he wants to have access to before, somebody could do something in response. I mean, I guess that's a
You never know.
consideration. It's a little difficult to respond to the Fed, but not impossible.
I'll take damage. Nope. Even take damage.
Ayy.
Did he even take damage?
Man, if you're the one who rolls super well your mana crit when everybody else starts saying,
Yeah, start taking
I'm the
damage,
chosen
you're
one.
like, oh, okay.
Can't possibly lose. That.
Ooh, we're gonna see a fish here.
Fishy.
In classic fashion, don't feed the fish.
Or
See
do.
if they want to feed the fish.
Or do. Live
I
your
don't know
life.
their life.
We don't judge. I mean, we kind of, but like, our commentary doesn't actually do anything to them.
That's
So
true. This is now a game of who's gonna take damage off their mana crypt first.
yeah,
Even no. Okay, so he's
Then
not
not
allowed to take
today.
damage.
Not today.
Like no thanks.
I hope it goes for a minute when no one takes.
Yeah,
it.
right.
Like, okay.
Just free game.
Well,
Mountain.
yeah, I was thinking if you're swinging, I mean, you're swinging Magda, you're not swinging at Jeremy right now. Yeah, the creature.
Yeah.
So most likely you're going at either, I was gonna say probably Dave or probably Dave.
Yeah.
He might
Yeah,
be the scariest.
Yeah, especially with the mana crypt here. Puts him
Yeah.
2 turns closer to Tivin.
Yeah.
See, we're gonna see a 4-drop here. At a Zac. What is he looking to jam here for 4?
Could be something that. Oh.
Ooh, Masswood Nexus. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, so they're gonna be able to make some extra dwarves for Magda.
Yeah. Which would be what, 2/1s? Magda gives all other dwarves plus.
No, 3/2s. They're 2/2 shapeshifters.
Oh, they make.
Yeah, they're the good ones.
So good.
Yeah, right. It does also make all of his creatures the creature type also, so it does
Sure.
work with a couple of the other creatures in the deck. That
It has
aren't
anything
already
that isn't a
dwarves.
dwarf, it is now a dwarf.
Yeah.
Dwarf tribal online. Maybe. Did this result?
Yeah, right. Does this happen?
Like, we got a reader, so now I don't know.
Yeah. Zek is gonna feed the fish here. Anthony's like, thank you. 1 blue draw card, not bad. See if anybody else is feed the fish.
Yeah.
With classic CDH too, it's as soon as somebody feeds the fish, everybody's feeding the fish. They're just
Yeah, it's
giving
like,
that fish
it's
dinner.
already done.
Yeah, it's like, oh, the damage has been done. Just
Yeah, I don't care.
give him all the
It's- yeah,
fries.
It's fine. What could he do with them? What
Yeah.
could he
So
do?
then
with
next is gonna resolve, and then Dave is gonna be the first one to take damage from his mana crypt.
Aha!
The person that has already taken damage from his fetch and from Magda. So
How are you at 34?
Yeah, right. This is turn 2.
Cavern naming what?
Uh,
Where's our post-it note?
Sphinx.
Steven?
Let's see here.
I already
What's he
missed
thinking?
the heuristic study
Oh,
triggers from last.
yeah, right.
It's a lot of mana for the One
The One
Ring. The second
Ring!
time it's been on
There we go.
stream.
Still no Bowmasters though.
Will this resolve?
I think Nexus resolved, so it's pretty good chance the One Ring resolves here as well.
Yeah. I mean, early on, maybe it's not as scary. You know, it's a little slow to like do its like get going, but
Yeah.
I feel like I saw. Was that a Touch the Spirit Realm in Jeremy's
Yeah,
hand?
I saw Touch the Spirit Realm, a Tyvar Jubilant Brawler,
Hmm.
and then he also had.
Oh,
what was that? Other
draw a little
that I
card
saw?
off
Yeah.
the. So,
Another
so
card
Dave
I
has
saw.
decided to play a lot of cards that zing his life total.
Yeah. Life
Lot-
total is
lot
a
of-
resource.
Yeah, it's like
What is that?
a lot of
The
artifacts.
ring is not tempting you. Sir.
Yeah, what do you need this for, friend?
That
He's
is
like,
not.
oh, maybe he just
Sorry, Jeremy.
initially.
Different ring card.
Yeah, it's somehow they decided to template the ring into not tempting you.
Yeah.
The ring, the actual One Ring, does not tempt you.
Yeah.
I feel like it's such a flavorful set that does feel a little fail.
Well, you do have its power already.
Come on now. It's literally the One Ring. You're telling me this doesn't tempt. Everything else says it tempts me, but this card doesn't. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No. It's a stretch, but
Yeah, we'll let it go. The card's still stupidly powerful. Let's just set that aside.
let's see what Jeremy wants to do. He's got a couple things he can play here. I mean, he can play the Touch. Looks like he can play the Tyvar as well. Turn on his Mox Amber, but hope he's got a land here. Maybe he just wants to slam Sisay here, because then the following turn, hopefully he'll be able to activate her
Yeah.
and start getting some walkers on the board, some sack pieces. But we'll see how he wants to play it here.
Yeah, I mean, it's also not unreasonable to...
Oh, he's gonna just pass.
What? I mean,
Roll for Mana Crypt.
no whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Ah, whammy.
Yep.
Whammed.
Oh, he is one of the evens I take damage players.
Or he's just changing it each time.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Keeping
don't...
it spicy.
Yeah, because didn't he... I'm pretty sure it was even before, and he didn't take it. Maybe he's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
all right, odd this
I'll
time.
do odd
He's
this
play,
time.
he's playing the odds,
flip-flopping.
yeah.
Can I choose nothing? I'll choose.
We'll assume that he's telling them what he's picking, so...
Ooh, he's gonna discard and pass.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
Yeah.
Definitely just want giant things in the
Yeah,
yard,
right.
you know?
Just explosive starts, but not a whole lot going on.
Discard to hand size? We can play?
Yeah, right.
What do you
It's like, okay.
You're gonna try to do something crazy next turn?
Yeah.
And
Discard,
dispel?
discard.
Well,
don't
I
want
mean, I
either
guess he
of
did draw
these.
some extra cards, so, you know, maybe it's nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Maybe it is something to worry about. I guess we'll find out. But it looks like Anthony's just doesn't have another land.
No. Definitely
So,
unfortunate. Even
wait,
drawing
but it
too
looks
much
like... I
cards.
could have sworn it looked like he did have one in hand, though. It could just be
Slow
a retro...
rolling the
I
land.
was like, it could just be a retro board that throwing me off, because it almost looked like a fetch, so it wasn't a... It would be wild to have only kept a one-land hand, though, right? I mean, crypt aside,
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, maybe hoping to draw something. I mean, he didn't play fish right away, so it's kind of a weird spot here.
Yeah, it's a little awkward, right?
See a
Wait.
dockside. Ooh, man.
Okay.
Dockside for
I
5.
feel like Zach did not come to play. He's like, alright, let's go.
All right, that's going to be really good here. That's going to give him enough treasures to be able to activate Magda as well. And with
Mhm.
Nexus on board, he's got a
Yeah, this is... Everybody needs to start looking at their hands going, can I do something right
yeah,
now?
right?
Which, I'm gonna say, I don't think Anthony can.
No.
He's looking in a little bit of a tight spot there.
The other sick play is to use your Liquid Metal Torque to turn one of your opponent's permanents into an artifact and then play Dockside
Ugh.
so that you get an extra treasure.
Yeah, I mean, you could. I suppose he doesn't need to.
No, because it also just produces mana.
Yeah, unless he specifically needed like X amount of colors where the treasure would matter more in that case, but it would be a funny thing to do.
Yeah. Sick plays, sick plays.
Yeah. Thank you all for playing your mana crypts.
Yeah, right? It's like, yes, don't mind if I do.
Like this Mox Amber ain't doing anything.
Yeah, right?
Could have just not
It's
cast
just
it.
hanging out.
And only got 0. Could have just waited till.
Just kind of thinking around the table.
Yeah,
here.
I feel like Jeremy's doing some soul searching, right?
Yeah.
really thinking over the cards in hand, going,
Yeah.
what do I have to do about a doxa extortion?
Yeah, right.
Is this result?
Like,
Can I
what
blow
is
up my
going
own
on?
Mox Hammer? I mean, Touch the Spirit Realm doesn't change the situation. I mean, you could blink Magda and respond. I don't even know what that would do.
Green.
Okay.
One.
Which
Touch.
are you blinking an artifact? No. What? Maybe.
What are we doing?
What you blinking? What you doing? Where's that headed, Jeremy?
No, what's going on? What are we doing?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where he's aiming that. It's interesting, right? Because like you can't counter it, like the channel
Yeah.
ability. Well, I mean, you could like stifle it or something. this is the time.
Trick by.
But stifling free.
Yeah. You can't also deflecting swat it, because deflecting swat does hit abilities also, which is
Sure.
really cool.
Okay.
Doesn't pop up super often, but sometimes it's really
There
cool.
are a handful of ways to interact with it, being an ability specific, but
Yeah.
pretty much none of them are free, and most of our friends here are tapped out.
Yeah.
Except for, Zach himself.
Yeah. I am tapped out.
Is weird.
Yeah,
Like, you're
we'll
right
see.
here, you're not playing.
He said that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna
Sure.
just touch Magda.
I mean,
All right.
if he she can't attack, I guess. She's just she'll be back.
I'll be back.
But,
Touch that Sogan is all make a whole bunch of treasures.
yeah, like it doesn't stop him from getting the insane amount of value he's getting right now.
I mean, there's also just pass turn. I mean, Dave does still also have protection from everything, so
Yeah, David's over here like, don't look at me.
it's like, no,
Don't
that's fine.
even don't look at me.
It's kind of like when you Teferi's protection. And
Yeah.
It's like, okay.
Well, it's
gonna
like you
pass.
weren't gonna be attacking Dave, right? Like you're attacking somebody else in Magda if you were attacking at all.
I'm gonna activate Magda here. Let's see
Yeah.
what he is going for.
Okay. Got a couple of treasures. He got a decent amount, man. He's got
Still got 5 right now, so
yep.
yep. It's the clock.
Yeah.
Definitely solid. It's gonna make a bunch. Infinite.
At least 3.
So
At least 3.
there's gonna be a deuce here.
I feel like Jeremy went for his one play, and that's probably gonna be it.
Yeah.
I'm no expert. Again, don't play Commander.
Yeah.
But-
Should have waited for the Touch of Spirit Realms to get in response to the twerk.
Mm-hmm.
Because now what he's gonna do is he's gonna tap these to make a treasure.
Yeah.
He's gonna tap the treasures to untap Magda, and then tap the untapped treasure and Magda to make a treasure. So he's gonna do this infinitely and then search out everything.
Which it could very well be that Jeremy isn't familiar with how this interaction works out, Which is totally fair. There's a lot of decks in Commander.
Yeah, I mean, you don't expect a 2-mana 2/1 dwarf that makes treasure tokens to tap and untap infinitely after becoming an artifact?
Or to at least do something that doesn't, care about it being summoning sig or, the leaving the battlefield for a bit. But in these cases, when something tells you to tap, you just tap it. Doesn't matter how long it's been there.
It's like, it's gonna happen.
Yeah. And Magda is funny in her templating only saying that, like, she needs to be tapped
Yeah.
to give you a treasure. Not that she needs to attack.
Nope.
Like almost every red card ever needs to do. She's just like, oh, if I turn sideways, I make a treasure. And then with enough of that, infinite mana.
Yeah. And then also search for every single artifact card in my deck and put it in play.
The
Which
other
just
line,
might be game over here.
which in a lot of cases,
Oh yeah,
don't
the
have-
Ashiok.
Oh.
Yep, he had the Ashiok, was not able to cast it, unfortunately.
Yeah, that Mox Amber wasn't doing anything.
And Dave's just like, okay. Present it.
Actually,
It's actually kind of showing. He's like, I'm going to do this. I'm going to kill both of you.
how did he not cast the Ashiok? He had what? Mana Confluence was the other
Mana
one?
Conference Plateau.
Oh, was that Plateau?
Yeah,
Okay.
so wasn't able to cast that.
Yeah.
Any black or blue lane would have been able to do that, so.
Yeah, I think that's just the end of the game.
Yeah.
They're probably sitting there talking about like, well, how do you win? Like, just in case they don't see the, you gotta show what you do here. But I see what Jailer, Tangle Wire, like there's just so many artifacts. Here's a Dampening Sphere, like so many silver bullety things to go get. And then once you get all of them, no one else is gonna do anything ever forever.
Yeah. It's just like, look at all this stuff. I'm gonna play all these.
Yeah. And that's it. You get to see these very shiny, hateful cards.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm gonna knowledge pool lock you as well.
Yeah,
It's like,
I love it.
Okay.
This is just a slight walkthrough of all of the really angsty artifacts
Yeah.
that stop everybody from doing anything fun.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
just put them all in play free.
Yeah, sure.
Also, the winter orb for good measure.
The winter orb.
Yeah.
All right. It's a lot of orbs.
A lot of orbs.
A lot of orbs that don't like fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Dwarves do like their jewels. They're like, yes, my precious.
The Precious is next to him.
Yeah, I know.
Or Dave was sitting there just like, I got the ring. I feel great.
Yeah.
And then this happens, right? Like,
Reckless
Fireweaver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is cool.
It's a fun little bit of interaction there. Like one of the few things that isn't a dwarf, but in this case it would have been the pseudo dwarf.
Yeah, so definitely it's like, I'm gonna get these and I'm gonna pass.
Yeah, like, and what are you gonna do?
Tangle Wire.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Draw some cards.
Sharing the-
Lose some life. Is he responding? Oh yeah, he's gotta respond.
You think Dave's staying in it?
Yeah. It's like, I will do all this during your upkeep. With Reckless Fireweaver on the battlefield.
Yeah.
It's like, oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
Okay. And packing it in.
Packing it in.
All right.
I mean, that's sometimes.
Look, Dave had protection from everything. All right, he got to untap and go. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
I respect it. You gotta look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
gotta
some of
think
these
about it.
games, like, I mean, some of the games end in 20 minutes, and other times they last an hour and 20 minutes. So
It can be difficult to know when to give it up, right? But sometimes, man, it's just sometimes the games are over real fast.
yeah.
You know, we only have a little over an hour left on the clock. And unfortunately, due to the nature of the game, there's only one. No matter how many pods we have, they're only playing one game, so we can't pick anybody else up and move them over. So, with that in mind, it looks like we're gonna need to take a bit of a break. A decent sized one.
Decent sized one.
You know, and it's always possible people finish before the time's all out, but with so many different pods going, I expect it to take longer than sooner. But after that, this is the last round before we cut. So, after this, they'll figure out who's in top 16. We'll have a couple minutes to get them all ready, and then we'll bring you some more magic. That's what we're here to do.
Some more CEDH.
So for now, don't leave it, or if you do leave, just put us on the background. Put the volume down. It's okay.
Yeah.
Just don't leave us for too long.
Yeah.
But
We'll be back.
yeah, I mean, we will
Hopefully
be
we'll
back.
too.
We will be back.
We will.
So yeah, you guys, have fun.
Cool.
Hang out for a bit, and we'll see you a little bit later.
See you in a bit.
Well, dang.
Jeez.
I wasn't expecting. Oh, welcome back, everyone. Sorry it took so long, but, unavoidable. But welcome back to the Fishbowl 2. We have officially finished with Swiss rounds, and we've cut to our top 16, which, if you do the math, is 4 pods of 4. And the winner of each of these pods, because this is untimed, so someone is winning.
Yeah.
We'll move on to play out top 4, and then we'll end up with a winner. So, but yeah. So I'm Michelle Tanner.
I'm Zach Miles.
And we're here to hopefully bring you a match that isn't over in 2 seconds.
That'd be nice.
But I guess we'll find out. It'll be a surprise for all of us. But don't worry, because no matter what happens, we will bring you at least one more match after this. Well, I say at least exactly one more match after this, because that's all we're gonna have left.
Yes. then it'll be done.
So if you have a favorite commander of the day, cross your fingers and hope that they make it, and you'll get to watch them again.
Yeah. Get another game.
And I do wonder what people's favorites have been throughout the day. We've had some interesting stuff happen. So
that's some good ones here.
But what do we got on here now? I'm seeing a couple of familiar little faces there.
Yeah, so we got Ori coming back. We got out a little bit earlier. He was playing what is aptly named the Blue Farm deck.
Mm-hmm.
Just a couple different Thustorical Breach lines here. We've got Aiden and Anthony both on Kenan Bronder Prodigy. We didn't get to see too much, a little bit.
Yeah, I guess this is the redemption arc for Kenan, right? Because now we actually might get a chance to see something pop off.
Yeah, something sweet, hopefully. I mean, these decks can be pretty sweet. I mean, you can generate a bunch of mana, and then you can just spin the Kenan wheel a whole bunch of times, and then hopefully hit some good creatures. I mean, ideally, Hullbreaker Horror, just kind of go infinite manas and just spin over and over again. So that's what we're really looking for, but there's a lot of other cool stuff to see.
Yeah, I mean, and what's our last one there? It's upside down.
Dihada, I believe is her name. It's a Mardu Legendary Tribal Matters Commander.
Right. The Planeswalker Commander.
Yeah. So kind of an interesting pick here. Legendary decks have pretty popular. There's a lot of really good Legendary Matters Commanders options. Yeah. I mean, you have the 5-color Sisay Weatherlight Captain. You have
Joda.
Captain Sisay herself, the green-white one. You have Joda. So, there's a lot of good options. So, Zane's opting to choose for this sweet Mardu list. So, what we're doing here, we're just shuffling up. People looking to pick some stuff out and keep some good ones.
But, I mean, this looks like it'll hopefully be fun. I am curious to see what one of the Kenan decks might actually do. Because I think for our last one, the only Kenan got a little stuck on mana for the game. Probably didn't really get to show off what the deck does exactly. I think he was just kind of moving to discard, which is unfortunate. So we didn't really get to see anything pop off, let's call it. So, so I hope we have some fun and interactive games that last at least 3 turns.
At least 3 turns.
At least 3 turns. That's all.
Maybe 4.
Oh man, you're asking a lot. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we would like to be able to stick around with you guys until the finals.
Yeah,
so.
we're gonna try our best.
Yeah, we got a couple quick ones. We got one doozy one today. So make sure you go back and check those out.
Yeah. Talk about
that one was about an hour 20 there.
The VOD's gonna be sweet.
It's sweet. You had to watch 4 matches, and 3 of them were less time than one of them.
That's true. One of them just equaled the entire day. I felt like I was here for 4 years.
And I'm sure they did too, because they literally had to take a bathroom break.
Yeah, that is accurate.
For so long.
That's when the time hits you all at once.
Yeah.
I gotta call it.
Yeah. It's like, I gotta go, man.
Looks like Zane might be taking a mulligan here, and I can't. It looks like Ori kept a hand. Aiden kept a hand. Maybe Anthony and Zane pick them up.
Siago, it's kind of hard to predict. I mean, this is a pretty high variance format sometimes, but I mean, I'm always partial to some sweet Blue Farm. I love playing them, drawing some extra cards, drawing some extra cards, sign me up for that. But I mean, with 3 blue players at the table, presumably Dihada's going to be playing some stacks pieces, it might kind of slow down.
Yeah, I'm gonna say because I haven't seen Zane on camera yet, and playing like my favorite color combination.
Oh yeah.
I'm kind of like fingers crossed too, because
Yeah.
I do love a Mardu deck.
Yeah.
But
We only had one of my favorite color combination play today.
yeah,
Yeah. 5 colors.
shut up. Respectfully.
Why play some colors
When you play
can
all the
the colors?
Like you just play the best colors together. Like I love Mardu together, but the same way I like playing blue red together, right? It just kind of depends on like what type of deck you want to jam. Like you're playing a tempo deck, you want to play blue red. Like what else is like better than that? You know?
Blue, red, and white.
Shut up.
And blue, red, and black.
That's just
and
adding
blue, red, and
extra
green,
color.
and white.
You don't
and
need
blue, red,
the
and green,
white.
and black, and white.
What do you need the white for? You just play blue red. It's
Prismatic
so,
ending.
It's so beautiful. Ah, it's slow. Sorcery
It's
speed?
slow?
Prismatic ending? Get out of here.
Slow?
We don't need prismatic ending.
Well,
Not where we're going.
Which blue, red deck would? Because you imagine playing Keenan,
No, I'm not-
Modern
I'm
Prodigy,
just-
and you get black in
I'm
your
just
deck?
talking like hypothetical right
Okay.
now. Not saying like a specific deck. You know, I've played blue red tempo decks, but I'm not picking one. Like you could say like Delver is pretty much a tempo deck in Legacy, right? Like
Yeah.
it is a control, but like not really.
Mhm.
You have control elements, but like the deck is a tempo deck. Like
Yeah.
oh, I flipped my Delver. All right, or you're on a timeline now.
Yeah, and
you
they
know?
made it better because now they're playing black for Orchestra Masters.
Yeah. Well, it's because they kept taking things away from the deck. Like
Yeah.
Ragavan, not today.
No.
Express when the
No.
modern version is like arguably more powerful than the legacy version, you're like, all right, we need to,
Yeah,
we
it's
need
like,
to add
wait,
some
wait, wait,
spice
wait,
back
wait. Yeah,
into
right.
this. But the Bowmasters are pretty sick. And we again, you mentioned Bowmaster. We haven't seen a single one today. Is Zane maybe bringing some? I guess we might see it.
Yeah, I mean, presumably Ori and Zane both have them. I mean,
Yeah.
only black decks. I feel like that's just kind of an auto-clued in a lot of decks these days.
Yeah, why not?
Um,
The card does a lot
Yeah.
for a very small amount of mana. So unless it's like just actually goes against everything your deck's trying to do, you have so many open card slots, and it's like, why not just toss it in?
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Doesn't hurt. Okay, I'm still kind of hanging out here.
Yeah.
Decide on mulligans.
Look, that's a lot of cards to shuffle. I get it.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, it's unfortunate, but if you get a little unlucky, you know, the first one's free.
Yeah.
But after that, it's like, all right, if you're looking for specific things here, and I don't know, if you're Zane and you're looking at all these other people with blue access, you're like, all right, I'm gonna need something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need something special,
Can I
right?
mulligan into a Cavern of Souls?
Yeah, I feel like that's a good place
Like,
to start.
okay.
Although funny enough, Cavern doesn't help you
Ooh,
cast
so
your
flawless.
actual
Yeah.
commander.
Yeah, and no green, so you can't even play Delighted Halfling to make your commander uncountable. Either.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate.
What a wild card.
Yeah.
Every single time we talk about it, I'm just like, why does it say it's just legendary?
Yeah.
Why is it a legendary? I thought for sure in the dark, I was like, yeah, it's a legendary creature, right? Because I'm like, no, if it's a legendary card, it's just uncounterable.
Yeah.
What do you
Like,
mean?
wait, what?
Why does green always get like the most hateful to blue
Yeah.
cards possible? It's like, yeah, this is gonna cost 1. It's gonna make mana. It's gonna make sure you can't counter. And it can hit you in the face.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna get in there in combat too. Keenan loves that card.
Sure, why not?
Mana Dork that also just makes
So
you legendary
good.
accountable.
You just
Great.
take out a regular mana
Fantastic.
dork and put that in if you were
Yeah.
you were upgrading your deck, right?
Birds of
Like-
Paradise move over.
which is a wild statement.
Yeah,
but
right. Let's see.
I feel like you take out almost any of the other ones first.
Yeah.
The Elvish Mystic, you get that idea.
Okay. That's more reasonable.
All right, Zane, I got my fingers crossed for you.
Yeah, it's going pretty low here.
Yeah,
Everyone
well, I
else is
feel
kind of
we're
looking
at
at him like,
5?
come on, man, let's play the game.
Because the first
It's like,
one's free, and
gotta
I'm
keep a good
pretty sure
hand.
this is the third one, which would put him to 5.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll get the draw
Let's
card,
see, what are we
but
looking at? You can see a Defense Grid, Simmons Spirit Guide, Drannith Magistrate, a Silence, a
okay.
little Pixie over there. I can't really see what it is.
I'm
right on
hoping
the
there's
edge there.
land in that hand.
Yeah.
But, oh
There's
no.
not. You see it going down again.
This is exactly
Oh my
what I was
gosh.
talking about earlier. I was like, with 100, like, what happens when you just draw the bad part of your, like, or at least the part that doesn't work to have in your opening
Yeah.
hand, like, more times than not? Because, Zane, I'm sorry, I feel like I jinxed you because I was like,
Yeah.
oh, this is what I want to see, and then the mulls to 4.
You never know. You never know. These blue players could just fight around and then.
Oh yeah, they
Zane
could.
is just like go win.
Well, we saw it earlier, right, where no one was really paying attention to Ori, and then all of a sudden Ori was
Yeah.
like, "That's my time
Try
to
to win.
shine."
Here we go.
And that was one of the better things I've seen all the day. I do enjoy I won't even say underdog. It's not, it's just I feel like no one thought about him until it was too late.
Yeah.
And he did make some really smart plays, like
Yeah.
when they did have responses. So props to him.
All right, looks like he's keeping here.
Oh, come
Ooh,
on.
I see a
Come
peek
on,
of a
friend.
dockside there. I mean, dockside land might not be too
Dockside,
bad here.
Dockside's real good. Everyone else starts with Mana Rocks. You're like, bet.
Yeah, it's sick. Let's go.
I too would like that.
Same
Well,
is ready to rumble.
but again, with this many blue players, right? It's like, what if you keep that and there's like, oh, counter it? Like, fine,
Yeah, okay.
I concede. Like, what else are you doing?
Ori showing his scaffer that
Ori,
he drew for turn.
show
He
us
just
the
cannot catch a
cards.
break with that card.
All right, so we gotta
Got a
start.
Cybertron.
Yeah.
Sensei's top.
Top,
All right.
oh baby. Got to spin to win. A land. Solid play.
Fetch.
Oh,
Ooh.
oh, wrong way.
Fetch. Game life. Sickest play.
All right, hey, turn one Ragavit, I'm not mad at it.
Yeah.
That's about one of the better starts you get off a Mull, right?
Oh, yeah.
Like, if this survives and gets to attack, you can
Big game.
very easily catch up to whatever's going on, especially if they're playing a slower start, right?
Yeah.
Just like a Mana Rock, a little. Is that a Birds?
It's gonna be a birds and a Mox Diamond. Looks like.
I mean, that's looking pretty good. Now, I mean,
Anthony's got to discard a land here.
yeah. Oh, is he putting the island under it?
Is that what he's doing? Oh,
I
he
th-
didn't
yeah.
I thought he played the land for turn.
Yeah,
I was like,
So
what
I
is
was like,
going
otherwise,
on here?
I was like, then island's not going to cast the Birds, but that, if he puts it under that,
Yeah, because that is not a Chromog, so it doesn't stay under it. It just goes to
Yeah.
the graveyard. I mean, that is relevant just because, well, I guess nobody can play Deathrite Shaman, but you typically may be relevant.
not with
if
that
you can't play
attitude.
Deathrite
But
Shaman. with the only black players also not having green in their deck.
so what's Ori going for right now?
Well, I think I did see a little bit of his hand earlier, and I think I did see a brain freeze. So, I mean, maybe either a counter spell
Already
here.
I was like,
or
already
here.
has the brain freeze.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
baby.
ready to go.
And he still needs the mana to do things, but not a ton. He can do a lot.
Yeah, difficult thing with Ori here kind of is going to be in a weird spot because Aiden and Anthony's commanders both cost 2 mana. So they'll be able to play them on turn 2 to avoid getting hit with Ragavan.
Yeah.
Which is nice for them, but Ori's like, oh great, now I'm gonna have to deal with Ragavan next turn, getting hit essentially, which is actually kind of a weird thing because Ori is doing this during his turn.
Yeah.
So he is going to get hit with Ragavan and then just get whatever exiled with Ragavan. Unless he's got a Street Wraith or a Jackson Probe that he's looking to cast just so he could draw it right away. But we'll see what Ori's thinking. But
Well, he could just
he's
kill.
thinking Fire
He
Covenant.
could just kill the Ragavan.
Well, he's
Was
tapped
he
out.
Was he doing it on Instep or no?
No, I think he's doing this during his turn right now.
Cause I thought he was doing it on Instep, but
No.
I guess we'll find out. We'll find out real fast.
Yeah, because I think Aiden went first, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Because the top. Well, or did Ori go first? Now there were so many mulligans.
Yeah, right.
The space out of it.
At what point did we start? Find out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it was during
Okay,
his
yeah,
turn.
I was like, I
He's
think
gonna tap.
he just had a land and passed a little earlier, so this makes way.
The
more
risk 6 study.
I miss
Zane
you.
is like, please, blue players, please.
I miss
blue
you
players.
so much, Mystic Sunny.
Blue players, please. It's like, I have
Zane's like, I
Badlands.
have nothing.
It
Do you-
resolves.
Do you see my commander? I have nothing and no one.
I have no red days.
Well, it's a solid start. We'll see how it plays
Yeah,
out
right.
for him. You top in response, and he can't even do it. He can't do anything.
Yeah, Ristic on turn 2 is going to be sweet. We'll see. Oh, we need to get a Ristic counter going.
Oh Lord. Okay.
All right.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
Not yet. No.
If anybody taps that card, I'll try to remember to
Yeah.
write it down. Keep track of this stuff.
Yeah. Amount of times tapped and amount of times drawn. Yeah, it looks like Ori forgot to take his 2.
So right now we have
Tomb as well.
we have what, Mox Diamond that should be in the graveyard and 2 damage off of
Yeah.
this okay, sure.
There we go.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Solid.
Correct
Solid.
life total.
So now we only have one small issue.
Oria's on blue form. She's playing Timna and Crom.
Oh yeah, they're not in English. But
Not in English,
we
yes.
talked about them earlier. So I just forgot. That
Yeah.
there's-
Yeah, got a lot of Japanese cards. Oh, no, thank you. We don't want
He does have a
a
force.
Ristic Study.
Okay.
What is he pitching here?
What art?
Without Coma in his hand. That's not really
Oh,
what you want.
jeez, if you're
big old
tossing a
non-humans.
coma to a force. Oh, and he did. Brutal. That is brutal.
It's cool. So we don't have to worry about Ristic counters.
All right, well, crossing it off my list.
Yeah.
I was so excited.
Ristic Studies countered. 1. Ooh, Caverner Souls. Okay.
Yeah.
Keenan's going to resolve.
You do feel like that,
Yeah.
huh? I wonder what he named. Is that what he's doing this turn though? I don't know. He has an answer to Ragman that might also be a
He's
useful
gonna
thing.
Fell Warstone set. Okay.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Ragavan's
sure.
still sticking with some free.
I mean, it
free
kinda
real
just
estate
depends-
here.
it kind of just depends on where Zane wants to go with it, right? He might not even attack Aiden. He might attack literally anyone else. So I can understand if that's not your first concern.
Ooh, Profit
Profit
Distortion.
Distortion. Okay,
That's an interesting
You're
one.
definitely not attacking Aiden anymore. Because I would 100% throw that under the
Yeah.
bus if necessary.
I tried.
Like, it is a 1/2 for 1, so
Yeah.
it's just in value, right?
Yeah. See what to do.
So, like, you can attack Anthony pretty easily. Like, he doesn't want to block with a bird, but the one that's actually free is attacking Ori.
A Chain of Vapor. That's an interesting one.
And it's gone. Exiled. Unless Zane casts it, which is an interesting situation
Mhm.
to put things in Ori's graveyard.
Or he's pointing. You could bounce that Mox Diamond, my dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
Get him out of here.
Yeah.
I mean, Chain of Vapor does stuff, but does Zane want to waste his treasure on it, essentially? I mean, I don't think he wants to use the mana combo. Like, he could, but he's going to pay a life.
It's an option.
Yeah. I guess it depends on
He's gonna do
if
it.
he
wants to stick
if he
around.
values the treasure more, it makes sense.
He's gonna pop
he-
the Felwar Stone and he's gonna kind of put. Okay. What is he doing? Which one? Felwar Stone. Distortion. Felwar Stone. Distortion. Yeah, I think he's gonna kind of like put the Felwar Stone and then kind of put the into Aiden's court and just be like, hey, do you want to copy this and bounce Anthony's thing? Send it back to land.
Sure. I mean, it does put Anthony quite behind as he only has 2 cards left, and he lost a coma to a force litigation, which is
It's like, oh my
kind of
gosh.
brutal.
Yeah, see what we decide here. There's a lot of options.
And-
Looks like he is gonna for sure hit something of Aiden's. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be the Felwar Stone,
And if
which
we
is what he is doing.
if we really think about it, like, Anthony doesn't have a land.
Yeah.
He used the land to play the bot, but like he doesn't actually have a land in play.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I don't know. If I was in, I'd probably be incentivized to bounce that first, but maybe he's just more
Yeah.
concerned about Aiden.
yeah, Aiden's just gonna say, no, that's okay. Chain of Vapor will just bound my Felwar Stone. I don't want to copy it.
Sure. Okay. I mean,
Sure.
it's just how the game works.
See what Anthony feels like doing here. Looks like you got Basalt Monolith, which is definitely solid, but he needed another one with Kin in here, so.
Yeah.
He's got a Phantasmal Image. Okay. Looks like maybe a copy of Ragavan here.
I mean, it's a great card to copy.
Yeah, I really don't see him go for Prophet of Distortion. So,
yeah, you
um,
know.
kind of an awkward play here, because they do know that Ori has a Fire Covenant.
Yeah, they saw it already. I was like,
Ooh, and Ori does not have another colored mana source. So now he's got an ancient tomb and then a colorless land and the volcanic island. Definitely interesting so far.
yeah. I keep waiting for someone to mention that island should be in the graveyard. It's just no one has. If
Yeah,
it
I think
ends
he
up,
just pitched it to Mox Diamond.
oh no, I know.
But yeah,
it's
but it
supposed to
should
be in the graveyard.
I guess I don't know why they're
It-
trying to indicate that. But
It can tap for mana of any color though, so it
Yeah.
doesn't matter.
yeah, look at Zane living the big life here, trying another land.
Nice, nice. That's how we drew it up. I suppose if it matters for Anthony's side, like if anything cares about the graveyard at some point, we'll go say something.
Yeah.
But other than that, it's not really
Yeah.
affecting anything at
I
the
want
moment.
to show off my pretty full art basic
A snow-covered
land.
snow-covered island. Yeah, I definitely would have been incentivized to bounce that Mox and be like, all right, well,
Ooh, Chrome
where's the rest of
Monster.
your land? Yeah.
Not too sure if Zane wants to cast this with 2 cards in hand. I mean, he can play Diata and then maybe hit some legendary creatures off of it, which would be sweet. And then
just-
pitch one of them to Chrome
You just
Box.
play
but...
you play the Mox for free, so you have another artifact in play.
Yeah.
If your deck cares about
Yeah.
that. Does Dockside care about your own stuff?
No, it's only
That's
opponents.
unfortunate.
So take
I'll cast the
one.
Mox for you with
a
nothing
second.
under it.
An itty bitty treasure. Wow, the One Ring.
I mean, if anything can catch you up fast, right? Like
Yeah.
he's got Ragavan, he's got the ring. Zane's looking great.
Yeah, it's feeling good.
I'm cheering for Zane.
Yeah, right.
Let's go.
Let's go, Zane. Moldo 2, get there.
Multitude. I mean, he did mull very hard, so like we gotta pull for the underdog in this fight, which
Yeah.
you know, you start out with way less cards than everyone else. You're having a hard time.
Yeah. See if Anthony's drawing something good here. I'm gonna see an Opal that is
Okay.
still not online.
Yeah, what's our metalcraft count? Uno.
Oh, now it's 3. All right.
Okay. Well, see if he would have bounced that Mox.
This
That
would
mo-
have all
that-
been for naught.
That Mox would have been gone because he wouldn't be able to put it back into play. Seems a slight mental misstep of its own, but it is what it is.
Yeah. Mental misstep would have countered Ragavan.
Shut up. if anyone had it, right?
Yeah.
He looked at the 3 blue player like,
Yeah.
all right,
Uh-huh.
this resolves? Alright,
Okay.
sick.
Awesome.
He is hit with it twice.
Yeah.
Ragavan has lived longer than most Ragavans ever get to dream of.
Looks like that is a Feral War Stone. So then Ori's getting some more colored mana here, which is sweet. He's probably gonna hold on to that Fire Covenant here.
Yeah. And that is
Get
a good
tippity
point
top.
in the comments there is like sometimes we can't hear them talking, but they could be having some very political conversations with each
Yeah.
other to really like work out lines of things that they
Mhm.
want to do now to like really go for somebody's throat later.
Yeah.
And we just don't know. We're just like,
Yeah.
that doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense now, but it could make a whole lot of sense to them
Yeah.
for what they discussed, right?
Yeah.
It's like, all right, if you do this right now,
Yeah.
we'll watch each other.
Just living their best life.
So like we just don't know these things.
Telling me of creativity.
I feel like Aiden's just getting a lot of mana going.
Yeah.
Like, not a lot of actual land though. I think he missed his land
Yeah.
drop, or did he just not play it yet?
Looks like he missed. He passed turn to Zane.
That's horrifying. He's
Zane's
so,
taking the 1.
but he has so much mana. What you doing
Yeah.
over there?
Like, what's going on? See Ragavan dash he's back in here.
I love the Prophet is like just hold it back. It's like
Yeah.
you can, what are you gonna? You just can't attack into this 1/2.
Ooh,
And man,
that
Ori's
Morgan 10.
just bleeding cards out
Yeah.
to Zane. Every single time it's been a hit and not a land, right? Like
Yeah.
it's always been something.
Now the Diabolic Intent, we'll see if I don't think Zane wants to pop this off here. I think Ragavan's been doing quite a bit of work.
Yeah.
Ooh, we're gonna see a wheel.
Oh, okay.
That's an interesting one.
What do you want to?
Any answers? Any answers? Any
He's
answers?
you pointed at you got some? You got some? Is this okay? I mean,
What is Zane gonna do here? He's gonna Prophetess, okay. Pointing at it.
having a discussion. We're just guessing what they're saying, you know. Okay.
It's like I don't like any of this.
What do you think? I mean, he seems like he may have something, or is he just I was like, is he
Well,
just
it might
spinning
be-
the top? I
Yeah.
don't know.
Spinning the top.
Oh no, he does have
Ooh,
a
he's gonna
Fluster
fluster.
Storm. Okay.
So storm count's gonna be 2. Well, 1 and 1.
Yeah. I mean, Zane has 2 treasures,
It's like, that's fine.
but do you want to spend it? Like, if this is
Yeah.
not something he needs to do, you know, then like, sure, you
Yeah.
got me. You
Drop
got
one of the outs.
you got me with the fluster. I'm flustered.
Yeah. So flustered.
And it's always the weight of a play, right? As you kind of have to think about, well, I have X amount of stuff now. I can't guarantee I keep these treasure. Like, I want to stay ahead on resources now that I'm ahead. Like,
Yeah.
is this play really matter enough to fight over it or no?
Yeah, I mean, drawing 6 cards is really strong here. I mean, he's just going to draw Anthony 6 cards.
Yeah.
He's gonna pitch in some stuff.
Which Anthony has a card in it, 2 cards. I think he just a single card left. So
Anybody who brought somebody in the top 16 in the fishbowl or that is participating. This does not apply to you, but everyone else will be.
the double. Hey,
there we go.
hey.
It's like, oh yeah. You're right.
Thanks, players.
What's that island doing there?
Yeah. I was gonna say, the first time it matters for anything that cares about the graveyard, I was about to just run over there and be like, hold up. But like,
wait a minute.
but they finally realized that that wasn't Gripple.
Yeah. It is not a Chromox.
Yeah.
It gets to go to the graveyard.
Yeah. Which, look, if you have a lot of these goofy mana rocks back and forth, you might just, oh yeah, that one doesn't need you to do that. The other one does.
Yeah.
You just kind of shortcut it and forget, maybe.
Looks like he's going to let Flusterstorm just resolve. He's saying, nah, I don't really need any of this. I'm going to draw 2 here with the 1 ring.
So good. Was that a Mayhem Devil?
Yeah, I did see a Mayhem Devil.
A Mayhem Devil with treasures is sick.
Yeah. Produce mana and ping you.
Oh, it's so good. Get rid of that Prophet in the start.
Yeah.
I mean, good, like, solid, though, to get rid of a Kinnan.
Yeah.
I mean, Kinnan's only a 2/2.
Yeah.
If one ever gets into play. And I mean, there is a Phantasmal image. And, like, he could kill 2 birds.
Yeah.
You know?
It's like, oof.
Two birds with 1 treasure.
Yeah. Or he's just like, are you going to cast my Diabolic Intent, or can I put it into my exile?
It's like, have you decided?
Yeah.
You didn't pay for the pay for
extra
the
Robins
Flusterstorm. Do
sitting in
you
front
want
of
to
you.
cast this? Well, if I'm Ori, right, like there's a lot of things I would like my deck to have in the graveyard and not in exile forever. So there is some want, I'm sure, from him for Zane to actually cast cards if they go to Ori's graveyard.
Yeah. Oh, okay. So we're gonna take 3 here from Zane.
What did he put under? Okay,
Mayhem Devil. All right.
Oh, to use the treasures to do it sucks.
Feel
The
bad,
value is
but you gotta do what
lost.
you gotta do.
I mean, next turn he's looking pretty good though, right?
Yeah.
If nothing happens, something's gonna happen, I bet. But if nothing happens, his board state looks great.
Yeah.
I feel like something's.
I mean, still, all of these creatures being put into play with Ori just holding on to a Fire Covenant just feels so bad.
I mean, we know Anthony has 1 card, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised. I guess he doesn't have 100% of a reason to cast Kinnan unless he's gonna do something with Kinnan.
Yeah.
But still, like, he could probably do it this turn and have access to activating Kinnan next turn,
Yeah.
maybe. So
I mean, he technically has infinite mana right now, but it's infinite colorless.
yeah, and it's like if he doesn't have anything to do with it, then like why expose that, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna see Ori pop off the Fire Covenant.
Yeah,
Which
that
is
we
for
that
3,
we all
4,
knew about.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9 looks like.
Take a big hit, but like clear the board.
Oh yeah. Just
But,
board wipe everything
You know,
away.
we knew it was coming, so
Let's see what he wants to follow up with. There weren't really any Taxus pieces, so it wasn't being stopped by anything.
I think he has a dress down and what, the brain free? I can't see anything else. He's got like 3 other cards that are just too dark.
Yeah. He wants to do thinking, looking
Thinking
over the
thoughts.
table.
Thinking
Yeah.
blue thoughts.
Anthony still can, which is nice here. Still cast Kinnan next turn. Now that Fire Covenant is gone.
Yeah,
Can't
now
do
that
it
now that
for
you're not
next turn,
scared of
but-
it anymore. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was saying. Like, unless he had a way to like actually do something with Kinnan, there's no reason to
Yeah.
just shove that back in the
Yeah.
command. Okay, we'll try this again
Like,
later.
okay. Sure. Yeah, maybe Anthony was looking to set up here, maybe at least a couple Kinnan activations before the board got wiped, but
Yeah,
it looks like he just didn't have that chance.
yeah. I mean, colorless isn't going to help you when you need colors.
Yeah. With the clear board here, Zane still got plenty of turns to draw some more cards with that 1 ring, and
I appreciate that our players right now have done at least pretty much what we asked. Is that we did. They
Yeah.
don't just nobody just won in like the first 3 turns. So
Yeah.
congrats everyone.
it's great.
Appreciate everyone involved in this, right?
Anthony's thinking about doing.
Yeah.
It's going to float a miscellaneous mana.
Hmm.
Got a 1-drop. Got a 2-drop? What are you
Definitely.
thinking?
I would say they're talking about something. Maybe
Yeah.
there's a quick life total count. I'll double check things. A little end step
Yeah.
action.
Okay. We're just gonna pass over to Aiden. He's gonna top.
Yeah, I was like, I'm assuming this is a top.
And then he just PCs at his hand a couple times.
Yeah.
It's the same tactic. If you tap it, or if you shake it, or if
Yeah.
you, like rub it on the table, it'll change.
It's just a heuristic study adjacent
Yeah.
situation right now. Like, I'll look at some cards. I think he has a brainstorm in hands.
Oh, see.
I feel like I just saw a lot of blue cards. I don't know.
Should be a Kinnan here coming in. Uncounterable, presumably.
He's like, a cavern, naming probably human.
Kinnan. Naming Kinnan Bonder Prodigy.
What's Kinnan? A human druid?
Yeah.
Name human, name druid. I don't know.
No.
whatever works.
Surprise! This is actually Druid tribal Kinnan.
Look, it could be.
Look, that's
It's
a
a
druid.
druid. See, he made
There
his
we
name a druid.
go.
Where are our post-it notes?
Yeah.
You need to know what the names are.
There are a lot of non-creature druids, so.
Yeah, I mean, it's
No, sorry, non-human druids.
yeah, I was gonna say
Non-creature
it's
druids.
not impossible. Like that's knowing your deck, right? If
Yeah.
if you know that you have more of a subtype like than the actual, like then you name what you name.
Yeah. Zane's gonna draw some more cards with One Ring. I feel like that's gonna be the case for a couple turns here. This is an indestructible artifact, so.
Yeah,
not
that pesky
exactly.
first word on the card.
Yeah.
Indestructible.
Indestructible.
What do you mean?
Darn it.
I literally saw them throw it into Mount Doom.
Yeah.
You're not telling me that. I watched 3 movies and they lied to me.
Cast it into the fire.
No. Oh, so we're in the first part.
Ooh, he's got a sweet dwarven soul ring too. Those are looking pretty.
That's cool.
Staying on theme
Assuming
here
it's
with the
not a
One Ring and
proxy,
Soul
but
Ring.
that looks real.
Oh yeah. Looks real from here.
these tiny little treasures. They're so small.
Ooh, Bowmaster.
Is it a Bowmasters?
There we
Check it off
go,
the list.
checking
Bingo
off.
card. Why didn't we make bingo
Yeah,
cards?
right.
We forgot.
Next time.
I'm sorry.
We'll do it for the fishbowl number 3.
Yeah, we should ask people to submit them too.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
We'll put that on the list for next time. If anybody has good ideas for what we should put on the bingo card.
Yeah, maybe he was looking to last turn maybe play the wheel and hoping somebody played something in response that wasn't a counterspell and then
Sure.
flashing Bowmasters.
That would have been a pretty
Yeah.
fun one right there, but yeah. What are you gonna do?
Oh, there's a wheel. Okay.
That's not the same wheel. That wheel is definitely not in English.
No. Alright, or he's gonna Dark
I
Ritual
was like,
here.
Dark Ritual 4.
Cyclonic Rift Overloaded.
That costs blue.
It's a pretty good one here.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll get to see this one resolve. We didn't
Yeah.
that last time that somebody tried to Cyclonic Rift the board. That got
Yeah.
fought.
Nasty.
Got fought over.
I think
Fisticuffs.
everybody is okay with this though.
Right? It's like, alright.
With Bowmaster, okay, yeah. Because I mean, if this wheel resolved with Bowmasters on the battlefield, a player's dying.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Probably,
somebody just-
probably Ori.
yeah.
He's in 19.
Yeah.
It's not gonna take
Yeah,
a
it's
lot.
like, I don't really want that. I mean, there also is something that's like, hey, I can stop this, but you can't hit me with Orcish Bowmasters. It's like, okay, okay.
What if they do it anyway? You can't hit me. I'll hit you.
It's like, oh.
What are you gonna do?
Wow, how dare you?
What are you gonna do? I mean, okay, so he's topping for something.
Top on top?
Top on top?
He's got 1 mana floating with Kinnan.
Sure. Okay. This is one of those, we know they're talking about something,
Yeah,
but
right.
we don't know what it is, so we're gonna try to follow hand gestures.
Yeah. It is nice that we get gestures instead of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, there's not 2 heuristic studies in
Yeah.
play right
Oh,
now.
there's the point.
That's the part where this gets wild. You're like, Cyclonic, these
Yeah.
heuristics are about to go off. Like,
He's gonna just ping Ori for 1. Take
Okay.
1, please.
okay. And then bounce everything. Okay, yeah.
All right.
A big old Cyclonic Rift
Yeah.
resolves on camera.
This is gonna be awkward.
That would
too,
not-
'cause
that-
that wheel's still.
Oh, I mean, the wheels, it's just the wheels not happening to such a degree that it is horrifying. But
It's like, oh wait, sorry, I apologize. That's going right back into play.
Yeah.
So now everybody gets to choose. Looks like Ori's picking 6. So 6? 5? Okay, he's picking 5. Let's see. What's Aiden picking? Let's see if we can see their phones. Oh, we can kind of see.
I feel like he might be.
7?
I was like, he might be pulling
7
up the
from
text
Zane?
for other people or something. I don't know. Somebody need to pull up the actual Oracle text, or
Anthony, I
they
think,
just,
shows 8.
or they. Oh, they're just doing the
Yeah, the
numbers.
phone.
Oh, okay. I was like,
0, 7, 8, 6.
okay.
So Anthony's gonna take 8. And then everybody except for Aiden is gonna wheel.
Aiden must really like his hand.
Yeah.
Which Aiden has a lot of cards, right? And if they're good cards, why put, there's
Yeah.
no reason. He's at 39. Like, he's
Yeah.
just like, sure,
He's like, okay.
you guys figure it out.
Yeah.
I'll be over here.
I don't care.
I'll be over here with my towel.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there
gonna hang
in the
out.
wings waiting. Like he even knows what his next draw is. Which
Yeah.
is funny.
A little awkward here. Everybody with a fresh 7 and Aiden still sticking with what he's got, knowing his next draw here. Zane's definitely got some more options here. It's a nice reset for his own ring, though.
Yeah, I was literally thinking,
Yeah.
well, I'm not mad about the ring.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny? Anthony might actually have some land now.
Anthony's gonna play Island. Nice.
Oh, one that actually
There we
ends up being
go.
played,
Yeah.
not sacrificed to the mana rod gods.
Yep.
Sure. I was like, wow, that's just a sick thing to do, to keep
Yeah.
a one lander and then just put it on, like, sacrifice, like just
Right.
discard it to the rock and hope that that's fine.
Ooh, and we're gonna see the first Jeweled Lotus
Look at that.
tournament too.
Look at that Oko, just done, just gone.
See
Get out
ya,
of here.
Oko.
Get
He's
outta here.
Broko.
No else today.
All right, Ori's gonna play Crom and pass. Definitely a good time for Crom here. Too.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You're gonna get everybody.
all of a sudden,
casting some
all of a sudden,
spells.
Ori looks pretty good.
Yeah.
and everyone else is just kind of starting from
Yeah.
square one. But funny enough, Zane not really looking like he mulliganed at all now.
Yeah.
He's definitely still sitting in like a good spot,
Yeah.
considering how he started the game, right? And Aiden, I feel like, has been making just kind of fair plays. He's
Yeah.
just kind of here's a thing. Don't
Move
look at
to
me.
Discard.
Here's a thing. Don't look at me.
No.
You
Yeah,
know,
right.
kind of just waiting.
Don't look. No.
Like, pay no attention to the man behind the
Yeah.
curtain.
Right. Ooh.
The
Alright.
great and powerful.
Yeah. See what Zane's got coming in here. Gemstone mine. All the
Mm.
gemstones.
Okay. Yeah, it's like, Zane, I thought you mulled. You're like the most
Yeah,
land
right.
in play out of anyone now.
See another Jewel Lotus. Damn, haven't seen Jewel Lotus at all this tournament. Then we see 2 in the same.
Yeah. Somebody shows me 2 in the same deck, though, we're gonna have a problem.
The ring was discarded due to Wheel of Misfortune.
Yeah, it wasn't destructed.
Yes.
It was gone by bad luck.
Yeah. It was bounced and then wheeled away.
Yeah. Which, Zane had to make a choice. Like,
Yeah.
he needed cards. Like, he
Yeah.
needed to draw stuff.
Does Zane want to say it here? No
Portable
legend. No legend. No
hold.
legend. Ooh, that's a lightning bolt. That's a cool one.
Yeah,
So no
Sleeping Spare
legends.
Guide. Okay, sure. Just a whole lot of misses.
Yeah. And that's a bunch of treasures. So
neat.
yeah, super.
What you
super good
doing
here.
with those? Zane's got so much mana.
Ramping and
I thought these Kinnan decks were
Yeah,
trying to
right?
go off, right? And like, this is Zane's like, I could cast anything, right?
Yeah, Zane's like, hold my Diana.
I mean,
Check on my mana.
he's more.
More? I see a pass here. Anthony's like, can I please draw a card so I can play a land and then play a spell?
It's like, if Zane has nothing else to do right now, it's a little unfortunate. He definitely has a lot of cards in hand still, though.
No.
But with this much mana, it's like,
Island. Ooh, that's a rough one.
Like-
All right, Felrostone. Cool.
okay, I mean, these are things to do.
Yeah.
It's more.
Better than
I
doing
feel like
nothing.
it's more mana than he kind of sort of had, just like in real lands and not
Oh.
just creatures, but not by a lot.
Bowmasters. Wow.
So good. Look at that bowman. I think they have the
Jeez,
same
it's
art
like-
one too, which is funny.
Yeah. It's multiple tournaments now where it's like, oh, we haven't seen these all tournament here, and then, oh, we see 2 of them in the same game.
Who knew that they'd be up here in the top 16? Oh, not us.
Yeah, right. Gonna take a damage from Diata here, so see if Ori's got some sort of wheel effect. That would be brutal here.
Oh, yeah, you're in your upkeep. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. Ooh.
I don't know. Ori keeps his hand pretty low, and it's
Yeah.
just a little hard to see his cards.
Pretty tight to the chest.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely has a lot of cards in hand. We just don't know if they're anything useful at the moment. I think at least one of them is a land. Oh, well, that's the landy plate, so yes.
Yeah.
But outside of that... So that gives him... I mean, being at 17 life, you gotta feel like you need to stop tapping that tomb, right?
Yeah.
Like, every time you tap that tomb, you are digging that grave.
Yeah.
Like, you're like, yep, this is about to be real accurate.
Yeah.
So...
He's getting closer to the tomb.
How is Aiden's still 39?
Yeah.
That's just good gameplay, right there.
Aiden's been the epitome of
I told you,
his best side.
Aiden's just making a play. All right, don't look at me. Go on.
Yeah.
Aiden's just sitting back, hoping everyone forgets until he's got enough stuff to do.
Yeah, right. It's like you took one from Bowmasters and was just like, just chilling.
Yeah, everything's fine. Don't look at me.
Yeah.
All right, Ori. You have a
What we
lot of
got?
mana.
What we doing here?
What you doing with it? Nope. It's what, 3?
Well,
Okay.
Timna?
Maybe?
Yep.
Seems reasonable,
Timna.
right? You have one in
Timna.
play, you get the other one, and
Why not both?
then maybe some stuff happens. Oh, the attacks.
Gonna hit Diata. Gonna give everybody a little bit of a poke.
Yeah, I
He's
mean,
gonna take 2 here. Oh, he's not even gonna attack Diata here. Maybe just wanted to get him off of being able to minus again next turn.
well, I think did he attack it or did he
No,
not?
it looks like he just went 1 creature at each player and then
Oh.
paid 3 so he could draw 3 cards.
Sure.
Yeah, which is definitely fair enough. Drawing 3 extra cards. Wheel of Fortune. Ooh.
Oh, an Esper
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Okay. All right.
It's,
All right. All right.
it's Ristic Study Light.
Yeah, we have Ristic Study at home.
Yeah. You pay it's,
Discard the
it
hand
does
size.
fulfill the you paying the one?
Yeah, you
You paying the one? Reminds me of the seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Yeah.
Paying the one? Paying the one? Paying the one?
Let's see what Aiden got going on here. He's actually gets a draw this time.
Aiden,
Because last time he got
Aiden.
the...
There's so many fancy
the
cards in his
top
hands.
stuff.
I can't tell what they are.
Maybe gonna jam Kinnan here. Yep, he's gonna bring
Yeah, I was
out
like-
Kinnan
I
again.
was like, we knew the Kinnan was hiding out there.
Or he gives the okay.
I mean,
What's the deal here?
Kinnan by itself isn't super scary.
Stone. Trigger.
Maybe.
Are you gonna pay the 1? No.
Pay the one?
Pay the 1. Doesn't have to do that for the rest of the turn now. Sweet.
If you don't tap that Esper Sentinel,
How dare you?
I need a boop the snoot situation here.
Gotta boot it.
I gotta boop it. How else are we supposed to know?
Delighted
Oh,
Halfling!
hey! There have been
That's what
so
we
many
got.
Lord of the Rings. We had the Ring, we had Bowmasters, and now a Delighted Halfling.
Oh yeah.
Where's our bingo
Not
sheet?
good. Looks like he's gonna just top here.
I wish we had a deck list only so we would know what he's building up to. You know,
Yeah.
like we can make guesses, right? You know, but it's not the same as knowing for sure. I mean, he's got full grip. He's slowly slowly building his board up and just biding his time.
Yeah. It's the story of the tortoise and the hare, right?
Yeah.
Slow and steady wins the race.
I mean, Zane was popping off and then got, rifted.
Yeah.
but it's built back pretty quickly. You know, I mean, he's got plenty of mana. He's
Okay.
I can't read that card.
So this is kind of an interesting one. So this is a what is it called? Curse Mirror? Not Curse Mirror. I always forget what the one's called. But it comes into play as a copy of an artifact or creature and gains haste, and you can it taps for red. So you can become a copy of Bowmasters. So
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Sure.
Curse Mirror is what it's called. That's what I thought it was. I
Sure.
was like, needed a reminder. Yeah, so that's what he's gonna do. He's gonna do Bowmasters.
Mm-hmm.
Does he have another wheel effect?
Feel like there's got to
Dark
be
Deal?
I feel like there's got to be a couple in the deck, right?
Yeah.
He's sitting on a handful of cards
Yeah.
at this point. So what you got? What you got there?
Yeah. What is he? Is he dealing the damage to anything?
Is he shocking that? Because now I'm scared of what he needs that much mana
Yeah, right?
for. Like, what do you mean? What is that? 7,
Like, wait a
8? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure you just shocked that Sacred Foundry. So horrifying. if I'm near, I'm like, what do you mean? What are you doing?
He's gonna hit Ori's Bowmasters here with his Bowmaster.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do wheelie dealy things, right? You can't be just letting somebody. That's best case scenario, right? You copy a Bowmaster, and then you're like, I'll kill your Bowmaster.
Yeah.
Now I have a Bowmaster, like I wanted to earlier.
Ooh, he's gonna swat to Keenan instead. Like, okay, that's fine. We both get Bowmasters now. See a Reforged Soul. What are we doing? Burning Agree? Oh, Rite of Flame. Okay.
Sure.
Let's get some red.
What do you need all this for? I'm
Yeah.
so scared. I'm scared for all of
Yeah,
them.
right.
Like, he only has, what, 3 cards in hand? So, like, whatever's
Yeah.
happening, it's like, it's happening.
It's like, ah,
Why you got that
ah,
stack
mini
of treasures?
tokens.
Why you got that stack
Yeah,
of
right?
treasures?
Why are you doing that?
What are you doing?
Don't do that, please. Stop that.
Zane, I need answers. Because there's so much mana right now. Well, possibly. I'm assuming this is resolved. It's still on the stack. But it seems like it's resolving. Okay.
4?
I mean, if he's just trying to cast like every card in his hand this turn, sure, then that
5? 6? Okay, he's got recasting. Okay. We're like, ah, what is happening?
If I'm saying, I'm like, what is he doing? Okay. What are his odds here? I'm assuming he's running back his previous activation of her, right?
Yeah.
You know?
Making some more treasures. Yeah, we'll double check about that Sacred Foundry.
Yeah, I thought he was at
Play-
I thought he was at 28 and he went down to
Did he?
26. I very well could be wrong. We will double check. This is the problem with a live stream is we cannot rewind.
Yeah.
So we are trusting a lot of you to be paying better attention than we are sometimes. But yeah, so little activation. It didn't look like anything outside of just a couple of spells there. Nothing of legendary status. But that should give him quite a few more treasures. So, gosh, another Cyclonic Rift right now would be pretty devastating. But the odds of that happening are probably a lot lower now that one's already resolved. Yeah, we'll definitely double check the life total just because, you know, we like to take you guys seriously, and it's always good to double check just in case something happens. But I think he went down appropriately because he does have a mana confluence that I think he spent a life on, but we'll find out just in case. You know, always good to double check. So I think they're having a quick conversation about it right now just to be sure, but it should be alright.
Yeah, just double checking, just making
Yeah.
sure those lactose are fine. Checking the graveyard.
Yeah, he didn't hit any. Well, look at all the
Yeah.
treasures in play. He
Yeah.
did not hit any legendaries. So he's like, what do I still have left in here? Oh, quite a few things. It'd be cool to see Zane's deck list. It seems sweet.
Yeah, right. Got some sweet cards in it too.
Yeah.
I need to pick me up one of those soul rings.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Yeah, and Elvish. Ooh.
It's nice. It's nice that you can't read it at all.
Yeah.
But it looks cool.
It does what
Unless you know Elvish, I don't know. You are kind of a Lord of the Rings nerd.
I
I
don't
don't know.
know Elvish.
Okay, you're not that big of a Lord of the Rings
Not
nerd.
that big of a load. I don't want to learn a whole nother language.
Sure.
Something that I'll never use.
You say never, but like, I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. But who would I use Elvish with?
I don't know. Like, I'm not planning out your whole life here. I'm just saying, if it came up one time, is that good enough? I don't
Yeah, I go to
Well,
a
what's your
convention
ratio?
and I'm like, oh, I know Elvish, and then the person's just like, Okay. Sure.
So it looks like he grabbed a Mayhem Devil and the Mayhem Devil and the Bowmasters to consider something about.
Putting on top.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I mean, this is his graveyard. I haven't seen him do anything to interact with it, but is he thinking? Is he thinking deep thoughts about it?
Yeah, he's got a Savine's Reclamation. So that is pretty good here because it can get back both of those.
Yeah.
Put some stacks pieces damage on the board. So we'll see if he wants to do that.
I mean, with this many treasures, that Mayhem Devil looks so good.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And
this
we
is
get even more treasures later on too.
yeah. Like we're talking some
Spicy.
serious Mayhem vibes.
Mayhem Devil causing mayhem. Who would have thought?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because the thing is, if he wants to try to pop it off this turn, if he wants to try to pop it off next turn. Because next turn he'll be able to get maximum value out of those treasure tokens with Mayhem Devil. So.
Mhm. Well, we're just hanging out. They're obviously having a discussion,
Yeah.
but we just don't know what it's about. So, just some thoughts, some thinking thoughts.
Thinking thoughts.
Yeah. Anthony considering his options with his 5-6 cards in hand, but only, 2 basic islands.
Yeah.
in play. And then Ori with a pretty solid looking board state over there. Not doing anything too crazy yet, but we've already seen he can just kind of come out of nowhere and win the game if he has the correct setup, right? So yeah, I mean they're still conversating. So Aiden a little head in hand situation.
Yeah.
Like, it's a long day of Magic, a long day, and I would Commander specifically. There's a lot more talking,
Yeah.
a lot more discussing things.
draining.
You're playing 1v1. I'm not. You're not discussing your decisions. You're just making them. I feel like everybody needs a Red Bull, like we
Yeah,
had
right?
at the 3K. This event was brought to you with Playing with Power, and we're hosting, of course, but no Red Bull sponsor.
No Red Bull this time. Let's lay out all this treasure.
Yeah,
Nice.
he's like, I
Nice.
only have 10 treasures.
Yeah,
Like,
right.
I'm not. There's nothing to
Be
worry about
okay.
over here. It's fine. Don't look at the Mayhem Devil.
Yeah.
Look at me.
There is no Mayhem Devil.
Yeah.
So he's just gonna pass. He's just gonna say, nah, I can wait for this. Oh, he's gonna show his gemstone mines too.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, gemstone cavern, not gemstone mine. Gemstone
Yeah.
mine's the other one.
Yeah, I was like, these.
Those gemstone lands always get me every
Nah.
time. The classic. Oh, I drew it late. I
Yeah,
drew it after.
like 2 basic
It's like,
islands and
no.
gemstone cash. Sure.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he's like, oh, what do I do here?
I mean,
So defeated.
he's got options.
Yeah. Yeah, he does have
I'm not
mana
saying
to
they're
cast some
good
spells,
options,
Yeah.
but like, they're there.
They're
We
available.
don't know his hand. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Get a little Simic Signet action.
Pay the one. Good tippy tap? No? Okay, cool.
Tap the else person. No. Did
Oh, okay. Is he just a pass?
look, Esper Sentinel is something that you could just miss.
Crom is staying tapped.
Yeah, okay.
He's staying in the red zone.
Aggressive.
Yeah, right? Still, Life Tilde's still going down here. I mean,
Yeah.
he didn't
Or is at
comfortably.
14?
Yeah.
If I was him, I would put that ancient, just move the tomb away from the rest of the land.
Yeah, right.
You know?
It's like,
Like,
I don't really want
You're like, I really need to consider this. Looks like
Yeah.
he's divvying up an attack here.
Yeah, wants to hit it one of everybody so he can draw 3 more cards.
Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty easy attack to, kill off Zane's commander if he wishes. Right?
Yeah. So Crom is going at Anthony, Timna's going at Aiden, and then Crom's going at Aiden, Timna's going at Anthony, and then the Orc is going at Zane. Where are these going?
It's just a 1/1, right?
Yeah. I mean, Zane also has a 1/1, so
Well,
like,
I guess
he
he's
could trade.
offering the trade for it because he doesn't. That's the card he cares the least about in this situation, I guess.
Yeah.
And like, Zane technically has a ton of untapped mana,
Yeah.
you know, so it's like anything can happen.
Anthony's gonna quantify? No. Snap Timna back.
Okay. Because isn't his 1/1 also the Bowmaster still right now? So
Yeah.
he's got to be disincentivized to block with it.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely don't want to do that. He's gonna try to snap off Timna here, draw an extra card, and looks like he's saying, okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. Untap 2 lands, leave some counterspell mana.
Sure.
Aiden's just gonna take 4. 4 from Crom.
Alright.
Alright, let's get you out of being at 38. Get you a little closer to everybody
Finally!
else. Yeah. Still above 30.
Yeah, I was like still well above the norm here. Okay. I mean, Ori has so many cards in hand. Like,
ooh, Wishclaw.
ooh, now things could get interesting. Because his hand is stacked. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I can't tell what it's stacked with specifically.
There we go. There's no extra damage.
Oh, he's just
Oh, he's just gonna pitch it right away. Okay. So he's gonna presumably just go for it.
I was
this
like,
turn?
I wonder if he just has it. Like, because if no one has a good answer, like, you already know Zane probably doesn't. Zane doesn't have blue cards.
Yeah.
So
Hey, he can't have blast though.
Aiden-
Fire blast and red and red.
I say Aiden has some cards in hand, but is tapped, so his options are limited.
Yeah.
And then Anthony has 2 basic islands, which could be scary.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got that in Signet, so like he has possibilities.
Yeah. But Ori's sitting with a full grip. of
Yeah,
cards.
that's why I'm like I can't see what he has, but like
I mean, I see Mana Crypt.
Yeah, I
there's
see
Force
some-
Negation. He has a Timna in his hand. There's a Soul Ring right there. Looks like maybe a Silence.
yeah.
Trying to do little pixies. Difficult to see from this angle.
Yeah, it's like he's holding like straight up. I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I see some mana stuff, but like I didn't necessarily see any way to just like win right now. It doesn't mean he doesn't have it. I just physically can't see. I see a Force Negation, some other cards that look to be magical in nature.
All the magical cards.
Well,
Yeah, I mean, Ori's already got the Brain Freeze in the graveyard, which is sweet.
yeah.
I mean, depending on what else he has in his hand, I mean, if he has a Breach,
Mm-hmm.
or an LED in his hand, then that is an option. Looks like
Yeah.
he might just be going to discard here. He's got plenty of mana rocks. I don't know
Yeah.
if he's thinking about he just doesn't want to jam. I mean, Mana Crypt is kind of rough at this point because
Mm-hmm.
they can just kill you.
If he doesn't play it, like I have to imagine he wants to make another play this turn, though, right? Because otherwise, why use the Ancient Tomb?
Yeah, the Ancient Tomb and the Wish
It was
Call
like-
Tasman right away.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
'cause
first thing he did. I was like, oh.
Yeah, it's like, okay. Yeah, so he's gonna resolve this Wish Claw. Let's see.
So I
Likes
think
to put his card straight up, so we can't really see what he's getting.
he's probably
here.
just looking at his hand to like really think about what he needs to get. I guess. Although
Wants
to
to
snap
double
off the
check
Wish
here.
Claw that fast, don't you probably already know what
Yeah,
you need to
right?
get? Look,
Yeah, play and activate right away.
yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't play Commander,
Yeah.
but I feel like you know what you need to get if you're doing it that fast.
Yeah,
right?
and I mean the biggest feel bad for Anthony here too is even with even if he gets a turn with Wish Claw here,
Yeah.
then it's like I'm gonna get a land,
Yeah.
or I'm gonna get like a box opal, like, and it's like, oh, that feels not great, but
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm very curious to see if we
Yeah.
can figure out what he
what he's mulling
tutored
over
for.
here.
You
Yeah.
know? Because this is some deep thinking thoughts.
Yeah.
And from my glance at what I could see in his hand, it didn't seem like anything really like meshed in a way to just like, all right, we're gonna pop
Yeah.
off right now. It doesn't mean it's not there, but a lot of those cards didn't seem like they were doing that. So, of course, if he's trying to do something to set up for next turn, you know, if he has Force Negation, he has what, Silent? Like, he has...
Maybe Silence, yeah.
He looks like he has at least one way to interact with the people around him to get to another turn. You know, so...
Okay. He's just gonna show what he's getting.
Toxic Extortion, sure.
Okay.
That's how many... Zane, how many artifacts you got?
Yeah, right? It's like...
A lot.
It's like, Ori, you don't have to show that. That's just a... It's just...
He
Wish
could-
Gone Talisman
he
love
could-
you to search for
He
anything.
could be verbalizing, I'm getting this and casting it. Like, he could very well be saying that right now.
Refresh your mana. Zane's like, on the stack. 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I mean, if he sacked all of his treasures, that's still going to be 3, 6, 7, 8 treasures, even with all those Zane's treasures gone.
Yeah. I'm assuming he was still floating a mana from Ancient too? Is that what? Because he only paid 1 to Plagues, the Dockside.
Yeah.
So I think that's why he had a dice on it to...
Yeah.
Okay.
Indicate they get one float.
Which would make sense.
Aiden's going to draw a card in response. One less treasure for you.
Aha.
He's going to put it into Zane's court. Like, do you want to sack any of your treasures?
Mm-hmm.
The Ping Diado with the Bowmasters.
I mean, he got him. You're like, I'll sack all of these in response. You have nothing. I don't need it. I got a million land to play already.
Yeah, right. I don't care about you at all.
He's
much
yeah,
mana he's got
he's literally just floating all this mana.
Nice.
His little,
And the blue mana for the spice.
his little tokens are so cute. I don't know where he got them. They're real cute. He's like, you thought you were
Sorry,
gonna
cannon shots.
you thought
It was a
you were
missed
gonna get treasures. I mean, he still gets good value here, just not
Oh, yeah.
not to the degree he was about to.
Yeah, he got 7 mana
Yeah.
instead of his 12.
You know, Zane took one for the team. I
Yeah, right.
guess. And if he does have anything to do with that mana at instant speed, it's not a total loss, I guess. But it is a little feel bad to
It's like, okay, I guess I'll sack these.
throw your money in the garbage, essentially.
Yeah,
you know?
yeah, hoping to like cast those, use those with a Mayhem Devil the following turn.
Yeah, I
but-
definitely feel like Ori's just making this a setup turn to win next turn.
Yeah.
That's how it feels, right? Like he's just trying to get everything that he needs to go off because he's got a ton of like mana now.
Oh
and
yeah.
if he just has a way to protect himself through it, like, what you doing?
Yeah.
How you stopping
going on?
him? Like, I could see why he gave the Wish Claw to Anthony because I feel like Anthony would just be incentivized to use it.
Ooh, okay, so he's gonna snap off Tainted Pack here.
Okay.
That's the cool one too. Looks like he's Tainted Packing for value.
Maybe. He still has a decent amount of mana. I mean, if he has a way to just kind of still pop off, maybe he does. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not really sure what he's looking for here. I mean,
Knowing the
got a
contents of
bunch
his hand
mana.
would help inform us as to
I mean,
what he's
Mnemonic
doing,
Betrayal
but-
actually here is big game.
yeah.
Mnemonic Betrayal, being able to get back Zane's Bowmasters and then wheel.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty decent.
What? Okay. I'm gonna
Never mind.
Okay. So it looks like he's gonna go until Thassa's Oracle and then he's gonna
Oh,
get
you think he's
Thassa's.
gonna? Well, I mean, there's other reach. I mean, he could.
Yeah, he's just gonna show that. He's like,
That's the thing about.
okay, he's gonna keep Breach.
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, he has Brain Freeze still in
Yeah.
the yard, right? So maybe that's at the forefront of his mind is
Yeah.
like, I could just do this.
Storm counts at
Storm counts at 5 billion.
3,
Like,
yeah.
again, who's keeping count?
I mean, currently Storm count is at 4, I believe.
Well, he cast a couple of artifacts. So
Those-
1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Oh, 1, 2,
Cast the
3,
card to get
4,
extort. Cast extortion. Cast the.
5,
It's
6.
it's at least that much.
Yeah. Yeah, so at least
Nobody
6
tells
there, I
us
don't
we
think it
need
really
to keep
matters.
storm count until it's too late.
Yeah, right.
Where are you guys keeping the storm count? Who? The storm player.
Yeah, right.
The person who has cards that storm.
Yeah, that's the nicest thing about Magic Online is it
That it
always
just-
keeps
yeah.
track of Storm.
I love when it does to you. Like, You're like, this is cube.
Yeah.
Sir.
Yeah, right? This is the Denny's part.
Sir, this is a cube. I'm playing mono red. Like.
Alright, so looks like we're just gonna brain freeze here. They're just double checking spells, counting.
Everyone's doing probably the check.
Yeah.
They're like, wait, how many things
Wait a
got cast
minute.
this turn?
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Brain freeze for a ton.
Yeah, I was like, if he just has it, he has it, right? Like, what are you gonna do? Like, I know for a fact he's got Force Negation in his hand. So, if anybody does have one answer, he has an answer to it.
I mean, if he whiffs here, like if he's planning on just brain freezing himself, which presumably he is, yeah, it looks like he's grabbing his library.
Sure.
This is the Thassa's Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
If he whiffs on LED, which is extremely unlikely, because then you also just get to play tutors from your graveyard.
Yeah.
Then that'll kind of happen. I mean, the other kind of play here is to like. Wait, there's 2 extra. I mean, you drew intuition, so that's enough.
I mean, with Breach, like, he can kind of do whatever he needs to, right?
Yeah.
And we still don't know all the cards in his actual hand.
Yeah.
He might just have what he needs already. I don't know.
Yeah, so just gonna Mox time in here. Probably just leaving open some extra mana just for some protection.
Yeah. And he could very well be verbalizing his storm count, and we just don't know.
Yeah.
He could be literally saying it at this point. We're just like, I don't know, we're at 10.
Yeah, we're sitting here like Storm count's at 10, and he's like Storm count 9, and we're
Yeah.
just like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I never
I'm
know.
just defaulting to 10
Yeah.
because that just seems like a good place to start. Okay.
We got some
Snapperoo.
Shinies? What are these shinies going on
Little
here?
snap. I mean, he can cast like whatever he
Is
wants.
that Zane just F6ing here?
Maybe.
Yeah,
It seems like I got text to check.
right? Like I got business. Business happening.
I just love that Zane's whole setup over there is just 5 billion tokens of
Oh,
all
yeah.
types just,
Oh, yeah,
just
this
showing. He's just showing off right now.
This looks like a Zane's F6. He's
Yeah.
got 3 lands in hand, playing all those sweet.
He floated
tokens
all
out.
this mana,
Yeah.
just hanging out there. Look, I appreciate that he did a great job of
Yeah.
showing a solid comeback out of a very bad mulligan.
Yeah,
It just seems
yeah.
like Ori's very good at sneaking in and then being like, nothing, and winning the game.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, everyone's kind of double checking here. It's like, do we want to just call it? Do we want to keep playing?
yeah, I mean, there is nothing after that. Whoever wins gets to move on to play in, the top 4, and everyone else does not. Now, everyone, as far as I'm concerned, if I heard correctly, top 16 all gets paid out. It's just,
Varying
how
levels.
much you get paid
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, because I mean, essentially, like if there's no answers, then Ori's just
Then Ori-
this writing
yeah.
on the walls. It's just depending if they want to make him work for it or not.
Yeah,
Um,
which
Because I mean, he's got enough mana to just cast Intuition and then just get 2 cards plus LED,
yeah.
and then just go off from here. And he's already got the Thassas.
I
so-
respect it if you make him do it, though.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's ending the game and you're all out of the entire competition, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Spend the 5 minutes and make sure
Yeah.
you actually can win.
Like, sure. Just gonna mill a bunch. Let's brain freeze.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you can also just cast brain freeze over and over again.
Yeah, I was like,
he's
he's
just
just-
got enough
he
mana
can
to
just-
do so. So
You can just toss the card to breach cast
Yeah.
it, toss the card to breach cast it,
yeah.
but
Just depends if you wanted to be lazy and like not go through the mana on it.
yeah.
Oh, he's gonna cast silence. Just in case.
Yeah, why not? Just to be sure.
Don't accidentally exile your Thassa's Oracle.
It could be in his hand this entire time. I literally don't know.
It was in the graveyard. I saw it.
Oh, was it?
It was one of the
Oh,
first
okay.
times he brain freeze.
Oh, okay.
himself.
I literally didn't
Yeah,
even
yeah.
see it get flipped then. That's funny. Since the glare is insane on whatever that card is.
Yeah.
right? Oh, it's yeah. It's a different colored sleeve.
All right, so that's gonna cover this game.
Hey,
The sneak out. Ooh, man, he had the Freeze from Mirror and the Penman's Aura in his hand. That's probably why he didn't want to
Yeah,
wheel. He had
dominated.
the kind of infinite in there.
yeah. I was
so-
like, it's like his hand looked pretty fun, but hey, look at that. They weren't done quick. That was a
Pretty good
well-rounded game.
Yeah.
If there's
I'm
anything we
glad.
were gonna want, great.
Awesome.
Solid.
Yeah, not a
Solid
20-minute
magic.
game. Also not an hour and 20-minute game.
Yeah. Just slightly under.
Yeah.
We had some ups, some downs, a resolved Cyclonic Rift that actually hit everything. It's
Yeah.
wild, right? We got a little money going everyone's way.
Yeah, just
Or
checking
we'll get a little bit more depending on what happens. We'll see if he sneaks into winning the whole thing or not later. But he's definitely one of the 4. So we're gonna do a quick check to see where the other matches are right now. There's a very good chance that everybody could be already done. We don't know. So don't go anywhere. That's what I'm saying.
Please
That's my
don't.
point. But we'll go check. It should be a couple minutes. So, we'll try to put a timer up, let you guys know roughly when we'll be back. But fingers crossed it won't take too long. So, That looks even better than I thought. All right, folks. Welcome back to our Fishbowl 2 dose
Electric
sequel.
Boogaloo.
I'm Michelle Tanner,
And I'm Zach Miles.
and we bring you the unfortunate news that our top 4 were eaten by this mimic.
They were consumed.
But really, it was a very long match that was going to figure out who the 4th person was going to be, and unfortunately, one of our top 4 players has a flight to catch. So they just decided to split. They just had no way of really, like, realistically playing it out, given it's so late. So we hate to do this to you. We really wanted to make sure there was a winner, but we just don't get a choice in this case. So, it is what it is. So
Sorry,
we
y'all.
appreciate all of you waiting. We have also been here waiting the whole time. So don't think you were alone, because we were here, patiently or impatiently waiting to see what happened. The last match had, a lot of things resetting stuff, some time twisters, a lot of situations that just took a lot longer in an untimed round than we would have hoped. So there's really not much else we can say. We appreciate you guys spending time with us all day and looking at some interesting and cool commander decks and watching some fun stuff.
Some sweet lines, some sweet cards. Thanks for hanging out with us the whole time. It was definitely fun.
Yeah, so I mean, we'll definitely keep you guys updated on when our next cEDH event will be. I don't doubt there'll be another Fishbowl at some point.
Yeah.
And then whatever big events, it usually be me and Zach. Maybe somebody else will pop in here sometime. I don't know.
Every once in a while.
If they can wrangle anyone else, it isn't us. But yeah, so I think we're gonna end up closing out. We're gonna shut the shop down, let everybody get home. Because it's 7:30 here in sunny California. So but we really super appreciate you guys all tuning in, and if you're not already, hopefully you followed the stream, and we stream every couple of days here at Rocket. So
oh, Brad's getting eaten. Oh no.
See, we're taking too long. The mimic's
right.
taking over. So with that, everybody have a great night, and we'll try to post some deck lists and stuff if you follow our social media. But other than that, we're TC's Rockets. I'm Michelle Tanner.
And I'm Zach Miles.
See y'all.
See you next time.